I know about the third one so far is that it's the first case is a flashback case. Yeah, I know.
Also, you're finally wearing your hair back. I'm proud of you.
Die.
I got my blizzard.
You know, Brayden, I actually brought my brush just in case someone said that so that I could brush. No, I'm not gonna do that. That is something I would do, though.
Okay.
Oh, bangs. Oh, they're good. I like them.
So,
If you drink more than 2, I'm gonna take
thank
it
you for
from
the
you.
blizzard.
Oh, it's no problem.
Thank you, Brayden.
It's no problem. Brayden was craving, and Brayden decided to share.
I like how you just referred to
Brayden should stop referring to himself in the third.
I've been watching
enjoys the
way too
fact
much
that
Brooklyn
Brayden-
Nine-Nine. Terry Crews is my spirit
Oh, I
animal.
love him. Terry's great. Also, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is funny. Sometimes. Sometimes
Brooklyn
it's not,
Nine-Nine is
though.
funny. Name your... No, I can't say that. You're underage.
Sometimes it's not funny.
Jarrett caught that.
I really want to turn it upside down. It's not melted, so it's not gonna. It's not gonna do the thing.
Okay, so
Hey!
where we left off, you guys had just buried Tim's old best friend.
Yeah,
And,
pretty much.
and we got to the first town.
You know, that does bring that up. If your best friend dies, do you consider them still your best friend or your ex-best friend?
Until you get a new friend, they're still your best friend.
Okay.
But the very next friend you make, assuming that was your only friend, they become your best friend by default.
True.
Oh no!
So if you decide to become a hermit, yeah, they stay your best friend.
Well, here's the thing.
But if you make a friend the next day, then they're automatically the best friend.
You're not-
Sorry,
But
Jarrett.
You're not my friend anymore.
But Brayden,
You're just mad you'll be replaced
Brayden,
by
I have
Tim.
a point to counter that.
Because I see Tim every day.
If you're talking to
Pretty
your new
much.
best friend about your old one, you don't say, "My
Well,
ex-best
that's
friend
an
died."
upgrade
You
or
say,
not.
"Oh, my best friend died a while
I
ago."
don't know.
It is only your best friend
it's about
to
the
your best
same.
friend who's replacing
I
your
feel
best
like
friend.
I feel like they're just your best friend until the end of time.
I had a
now,
best friend
at
before
this
you
point.
that died.
I feel like
Jarrett, I had a best friend before you that died.
that's sad.
Okay, we're live on camera,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel
We're
like
gonna
I feel
stop
like it's.
talking about.
I feel like they're just your best friend for the end of all time because you never got the chance to say, "Hey, you're not my best friend anymore."
I guess it kind of also depends on...
You had their funeral.
If you could
Character's
talk to them
culture.
one more time, what would you say? I would tell them they're not my best friend anymore. That way I could give them status.
Well, all I know right
Ghost
now
is just in the
is I
corner.
went and found the nearest bar, sat in a bar stool, and told the barkeep to give me a bottle of whiskey. That's what I told him.
Oh, I have presents. Gibby, is there anything like gift wrapping in this world?
no.
Parchment.
Okay.
Put it in a bag. A
Parcel.
big paper bag.
You're just covered in mud.
It's a parcel, like from Pokemon. It's just paper
Okay.
wrapped with like rope.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2.
I declare it no more.
That's. I counted wrong last time. Anyway, well, one, I hand Tim his short sword that I. Hey, I bought this. I don't want it anymore.
All
Do
right.
you? Here you go. And then I give you guys I the spirit of not Valentine's Day, but also kind of Valentine's Day.
Discount chocolate day.
Just discount chocolate day.
I like Chocolate Day.
I hand you all, they're all the same size, and they're little boxes, and they're about like this big. So they're actually medium boxes.
Is it a bomb?
No.
Damn.
Open it. And take it out.
Happy Valentine's Day! Boom!
There's nothing stronger than. There's nothing stronger than the power of love, except an M32 rotary grenade launcher. Alright,
Fuck you and your family.
Who's opening the box first?
I do.
Turned around and walked away towards the bar.
Jacob, you open the box and you see a large limit crystal inside.
Oh!
I opened the box.
You see a large
mine.
limit crystal, and you get a large limit crystal. You get a large limit crystal. You get a large limit crystal.
Yo,
Everyone gets a large
Yo,
limit
we're on the
crystal.
same team as Oprah Winfrey.
Just take that fucker and just...
Do you equip it immediately?
Actually, no, because I told myself I wouldn't bring out damnation.
Although
Not
I will
unless
say,
we were in private.
I will say, we have lost a good companion to get these crystals. I couldn't make them back into the extra large one. Also, I used one because I couldn't. So I technically have 2, but this is honestly just open for the party. She pulls out another one. She's like, I'm gonna keep this on my person for now. But if anyone ever needs it, like in case of emergency, it's I'll have it. But yeah, the extra large limit crystal broke down into 6 larges, and I used one of them, so I had 5 left over. Or no, I don't have one. I forgot to take. Wait, because I used one to break down into all the other ones, and then I used one. Okay, I don't have an extra one. I don't have any more. You guys all have one. Oh, I don't have an extra one. I lied.
It's by choice.
I
but
miscounted.
It's by choice that I do that.
No,
but-
I miscounted because I used 2
Oh, so we
in my
have
session.
no
So
spares?
no, each of you have 1, and
And
there
then
are
you
no
have
more
one.
spares.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have any. I have limit crystals on me still, but I don't have any more large ones. So there are 4 in the party. I knew I counted right. God, I looked at the number
So
and I was like, wait, there shouldn't be any more.
Sad
You
day.
okay?
No more coffee.
I ate it really fast. I'm actually shivering.
I have a jacket in my car if you need it.
No, I got one
No,
right
it'll
here.
fit you.
I feel it's only fair
I'm about
that I
to be
give to you guys the
vibrating.
spoils because I had
You
Yeah.
already vibrate,
I had
Jared.
5 left when I was done with it.
You already shake like
I-
He's
so.
accessing the Speed Force.
This is my Speed Force formula. I'm about this. This is Velocity 9.
Yeah.
You're about to
I-
become the squirrel from over the head.
I figured it would only be fair.
Heavy.
I figured it would
Heavy.
only be fair to share with you guys these limit crystals because I used 2 of them and I had exactly 4 left over because I used 1 to make this, and I pull out my crimson rapier.
Oh, did you use one to make a weapon?
Yes, I did. It's awesome. Look, it leaves a nice little trail of red when I wave it in the air. I can write things with it.
That brings up a question I have now. Does that mean that because Damnation can take them, does that mean it's made of limit crystal too, or is it made of just a substance that can accept it?
It's made of a substance that I don't remember the name of, but I will tell you later.
All right. I was just wondering because just hearing that, I'm like,
He's perfect. He has a little stick.
I
he
will
has
say,
a shillelagh
however,
stick.
I will say, however,
I should have given him a keg.
before you I would recommend before you do anything with these limit crystals other than using them to enhance yours, come talk to me because these things are dangerous.
What did you do?
I got 2 souls sucked into the plane of reality, one of which was mine, and the other one was Mia's, but we're back, so it's fine. It turned out fine in the end, but these things are dangerous. I was not expecting this. It turned a bottle of glue into ectoplasm, and I plopped down my jar of ectoplasm that's like a pint. Actually, it also turned some slime jelly into it too, and I pull out another one.
Are you sure that's ectoplasm?
Yes, I know for a fact it's ectoplasm because if I put more limit powder in there, it turns into a specter. Thankfully, I didn't have to fight it by myself. It just kind of committed suicide because it wanted to go back to the afterlife.
So what did you sprinkle on it?
Limit powder, and I pull out with like the little gram of it. And it's basically, if you try to break down an extra small one, it turns into this stuff. And also, if you channel anything into them externally, it breaks down into it also. I didn't do a lot of research on it, but also I'm scared of it. Because
hold it.
I set a little bit of it on the ground, and I cast a spell on it, and it erupted into a weird rainbow fire. I tried to make it into a alchemist fire plus sort of thing, which is how I found out it turns liquids into ectoplasm. So I'll deal with this eventually later. I don't care.
Just gonna.
Okay.
How much ectoplasm do you have?
2
well,
points.
Wait.
You
Wait,
have,
I'm sorry. I don't have a great idea in my brain of how much liquid weight is. How much is a pint?
a pint is
Is that
next
like one of
size
the
down.
little milk containers?
No, that's
No.
like a yes,
Like-
actually.
Imagine the little like self-serve ice cream things about that tall.
The cartons of milk that
The
we
cartons
get
of
at
milk you get
school
at school.
is a half pint.
That's a half pint.
So
That's
4
double
of
that.
those.
That's why I always got 2.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just a cup of milk, so you get 2 and you get a pint.
I'll take the
So like a mason jar.
ectoplasm.
I'll take.
I'll take the
I
ectoplasm.
suggest we hold on to one. If we need to make a quick getaway, we could use a spell to become invisible.
Grease.
throw it out and have whatever we're fighting
It's a
fight
slick
it.
trap.
while
What, the
we slip
specter?
away. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting idea, but, like, also, what if it doesn't work?
That's
What
why
if
we
it
go
ju-
invisible before we do.
Yes.
What if it just kills itself, though?
Yeah,
What if the specter just kills itself?
well, the only reason
again?
it did that is because it realized I was a ghost, too. And we kind of bonded for a second, and then he was like, "Why am I here?" And I said, "Well, I accidentally summoned you from a different plane." And he was like, "Okay, I'm leaving now." And then he died.
Makes sense, I guess.
I mean, it was a ghost. Did it actually die?
Death is all really. Oh wait, no, I'm talking like you now.
I guess death is kind of relative.
It's kind of just not a
That's my
lot in this
voice.
world. In this world, death is just kind of a commodity.
But yes, you're welcome for your crystals. If you want to break them down, you can. Just know they will come back eventually if you decide to bring them back up. The extra large doesn't come back, but the large comes back. So if you do break them down into something and you have more to replace whatever you use, you can make another large again. Yes.
Oh no, this is for the DM.
Okay.
Will it add 15 or 20 more mana to our limit? Because small is 5, medium is 10. So what's a large?
20.
20. So does it also have a double effect of what medium does?
Depends.
Okay. Because for me, medium can add either 20 feet to my limit, or it can add 2 extra damage die. What would a large do?
I was thinking you were going
For
to use it to
your
make it so
limit,
it doesn't hurt the
A
allies.
large would basically be a double medium.
Okay. But you said one other thing. You said large would be when I would start being able to add the effect I can target people instead
Yes.
of everyone being hit by my limit.
Yes. If you do that, you don't get the extra, like it's a 3 choice instead of a 2 choice.
Oh, okay. So,
With every level up, you get one more target. That's what I'm hearing.
With every death.
No, you
I
can just
grow
choose to
stronger.
target certain things, like
Oh.
allies or friends.
so adding that in does or does not add the extra mana as well?
Because it's AoE.
Does.
Does. Okay, cool.
The only other...
So, oh yeah, no. So this limit crystal goes on my belly.
The only other interesting thing
You
I
just-
found out is that
Put it in long ways.
the only other
Straight in
things
your
that
belly
might,
button.
No,
the
there's
only
nothing
thing
to
the things
worry
that might be of any importance to you is that I found out something about Yumiyama, which is that they all have 2 limits, but one of them is the same no matter what copy it is, which is the one that we saw during the fight. Also, if you channel your limit into a crystal externally without equipping it, it doubles the range and then breaks down into more of the powder. So we don't necessarily lose anything, but you can't make this back up into an extra small. So if we find a use for this that isn't making ectoplasm inspectors, then that'll be good. But we don't have one yet, so I'm not sure.
Did you learn anything else about Yumiyama? Can he manifest in this continent?
Well, I assume
Rennick,
so.
I appreciate you. 1 second. I have a question in the back.
So seeing as I'm a walking cold fireball, do you have any extra smalls I could carry around?
Yeah, sure. And
You're just like, this'll be fine.
I hand you 1 extra small. It's like the
Thank
size of a
you.
quarter.
I put it in my things.
Honestly, I'm just interested to see what your limit is.
So,
Oh, you don't know? You'll see.
So back to Yumiyama. Is he able to manifest on this continent, or does the tree protect us,
Honestly, he can probably manifest anywhere.
including in the forest?
Maybe not that one. I didn't learn very much about his locations, more about his abilities in combat. For example, you know that Shade Greatsword that a mysterious friend over there got? Some of them have that. Outside of their loot bodies. their bodies. They actually use them.
So we can
I
get smacked
see.
with something like that.
That brings that brings me to another thing. Seeing as you have your situation coming along, or as it is,
Your situation.
and the fact that this is one of a many-parted being of rather impressive power, I think we may want to wait before we give the prince the sword until we get back to the castle.
That's all your deal, bud. I don't have any opinions about that.
I love your character.
I would like some.
It might be.
I would like some inputs from the rest of you.
I didn't hear what you said, so I don't care.
Wait till we get back to the castle to get the prince.
He's currently possessing somebody, something that's completely new to me. Yumiyama's a player right now in the game that we're playing. It's possible, or Rennick's thought is that it might be possible that Yumiyama might be possessing or corrupting the prince in some way. So bring him back to the castle and try to find some surefire way to make sure that he's not Yumiyama, so he doesn't get his hands on one of the swords or both.
I have a
Yummy,
surefire
yummy.
way.
I
Is
mean,
that
if
the
you're
truth?
worried about
They
his...
don't-
He's at the tree Yggdrasil.
Does it protect, or...
Yggdrasil is the source of all light.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, he can't be there because it's light.
Hopefully. We
You
got
can
this.
bestow it
We got
there.
this.
Well, not to mention, isn't like
Never mind then.
Yumiyama-
That whole conversation that I tried to have just null and void. That's my bad.
Well, not to
I
mention,
also-
doesn't Yumiyama they don't share memories?
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, they
So
don't? It's
none
not
of-
like a Shadow Clone Jutsu?
No, none of them share.
By the way, that's
same-
what the Echo Knight does, and it's great.
They're all different.
I got to look at it.
Yumiyamas
Also-
are basically aware of each other's presences, but it's not like one consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There was one other thing that I learned, but this is more of a personal grievance that would be nice to have some help with later. Definitely not anytime soon. So, there's Mithril, and I want some, but the only place it can be found is a mountain that has an ancient red dragon. I think.
That's
Whoa.
well above our pay grade
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
I know. That's for later. I just wanted to let you guys know that if I approach you requesting a strange side quest to a mountain, to expect dragon. Because it's probably going to be there.
And bar. I'm getting drunk.
It's like,
There is no bar. They're all burned.
we're in
We're
another
in
town.
We're in another
did we?
town.
I thought we left off in the burned city. That's
No,
my
we're
bad.
already at another
we did.
another town.
We left off going to the next town.
Oh, okay.
We're at the first one.
yeah.
And I
If
know what
that's
the
the
next one is
case-
because I went there for my side quest.
I'd like to take Tim and go to a
I'm already going to the bar, dude.
No.
I'm already
Oh.
there. Like,
I'm gonna go.
You walk
All right,
in,
I'm gonna
he's
go.
already drunk.
I'm gonna go to
yeah,
you.
like,
Hey, kid. This might sound a little weird, but can I borrow your great bow for a bit?
I'm already going to the bar.
Who? You've bought two! I have been holding it for this entire campaign.
Can I borrow it for a bit?
Why?
You're coming up next. Hang on. Can I borrow your great bow for a bit?
Why?
So basically, Tim has a great bow. Brayden didn't know this, and despite me telling him that Tim had a great bow, was like, I'm gonna buy a great bow for Tim.
Oh no, I have an idea for this. This is going somewhere. I know that there are
And he
two.
bought it, and then Tim was like, yo, I already have one. And so he gave it to Jacob, and Jacob is mad because Brayden is asking Tim for Tim's great bow instead of the great bow that he gave to Jacob.
But I can basically not use that.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay.
So
Can I
that's
borrow
what's
it for a little bit?
I want to know what you're going to use it for.
Well, since everybody's in the mood to give gifts, I thought of something that might help us.
Everyone, I gave you a present because I didn't need it.
All right, that sounds great. I'm just gonna take it and then go to you. Hey, can I have my great bow? I'm saying as I'm like holding the one right here.
I assumed that I was walking towards the bar too, because I've taken to alcohol a bit. And,
These grug.
and I hear you being just like, hey, can I have your blah, 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 blah? And I see you walking out with a great bow, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess it's finally time. And I pull out the great bow, and I also pull out your arrows.
Oh, I don't need those.
I
Okay.
want those, though. Give me those.
Jacob, I wanted to be
What are you
on
gonna do?
the...
You gonna dual wield
I've had
great
these for you
I'm gonna
for
go to
so
the
long.
blacksmith.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna-
I didn't know you had them.
I wish he told you.
I did. I told him twice, 3
Jacob,
times actually.
You see, 5
Going
large
swimmingly.
fucking spear arrows go through the door, and also one with a weird loophole on the end of it.
But Jacob,
Alright,
I will say,
take
I'm gonna
this.
go
Grab them
to.
all. Pull them
So
out.
5
This
and
town
one that's a
doesn't
mod
have
arrow.
a blacksmith.
Jacob,
Does it
I
have
gave
anybody
you one of the 2
versed
jars.
in?
I'm keeping
Does it
Well,
have
it
any
has
like
a
hunters?
blacksmith, but they
So you
specialize
have an extra
in
pint of sword.
horseshoes.
Therefore,
Is
not
there
weapons.
like a hunter's cabin or something like that?
Not
like
really.
maybe a
Just make them horseshoe themed. Then you can make them.
Not really. You'll have to go to the town that Aiden did his experiments in.
Does he do I see him looking for a blacksmith?
Should I be worried that you've done experiments on
Don't
anything?
There's one in
I
the
feel
next
like it's
town
gonna
over.
start
However, I will say his
snowballing.
specialty is more swords than bows. But
Oh, that's
he
wonderful.
does seem very, very good at his job.
Then that's good.
So you should
Yes,
be fine
yes.
in the next town. However,
Should we go now?
Good,
we
good.
should probably go over whenever we feel ready to continue going to the Tree of Light in life.
And lively
Then why not go
life
there now?
and Luffy
I mean,
life
it's up to you guys, really. I'm not the head of the party here. I'm just following
What
along.
time of day is it right now? Like midday.
Midday, yeah.
Yeah, we're day drinking
Could we feast?
here.
Oh, can we?
When are we
We're
not?
day drinking.
I'm gonna go to you two then. Hey, we're gonna go over to the next town.
I'm day
there's-
drinking right now. I'm
It's
We
going
can
five
drink on the
o'clock
road.
somewhere.
We can drink on the road.
Well,
Or just
also-
buy a couple kegs.
Group decisions.
I'm talking to the barkeep.
Oh, okay.
I turn and walk into the
Don't
bar.
I give you
judge
your
them.
bow back, by the way, because
Don't
Don't
take
judge
my
them,
phone.
what I
Brayden.
was
It's
looking
5
for.
o'clock somewhere.
It's fine.
You're quoting a country song to me.
Yep. I am.
Yes.
I appreciated it, okay?
I appreciated it, but I
don't
didn't know that
appreciate
you.
any of you.
It's only
Jared is the real vibe right now.
All right, let's not get copyrighted.
Walk up to the counter at the bar, sit down, barkeep.
Yes, son?
I want some whiskey.
I ain't your
I'm
son.
gonna need your ID.
Are you kidding me? What's the drinking age?
37.
ID.
37 is the drinking age.
What?
13.
Okay, yeah. I'm like,
So do you look 12?
no, I don't. Look
Brian is a
12.
12-year-old.
Brayden, I came up with an idea that I think you're gonna
Oh
love.
no.
I don't even
It's
remember
a
what I
laser
set
gun.
myself as. I'm 20.
I'm gonna make a
How do I
bladed great bow
prove
and
that?
one is-
I
one
don't know.
bladed
I
great
don't
bow
have any
and
sort
one
of
that has so
ID.
much torque
The
on it
blind.
that you just
It's a
need to
blind
point and shoot.
barkeep.
Laser
So
gun.
Can
How
I
does
see
he
your
even
ID?
see?
Can I see
you can hand
your
him just a sheet of
That's what I
paper
need
and
the
he'll be like,
mithril for.
okay,
Okay,
Brayden,
I'll
that's
hand
what I
him a
need the
sheet of
mithril
paper.
for. it's
this is good, good.
Is he just
I see
blind?
you're of age.
Yes, he was actually.
He grabs a bottle of whiskey about this tall
Yeah, leave the bottle.
off the ground. Off the
Depression's the
ground.
best
Off
thing
the
that's
ground,
ever happened
perfect.
to this party.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Leave the
I'm gonna go to you,
bottle.
grab your bag of holding. I'm not stealing
Alright,
it. I'm literally just picking it up and holding it in front of me as I speak to the barkeep, and I'm gonna say, "Could we get about 20 of those? What would that fetch
He
us?"
can't see. What are you holding the bag?
How
for?
you
I'm
gonna
I'm
carry
s-
20 of these, you bloody moron, you bimbo, you bozo.
Yes.
We have horses.
You skanky
I want to know.
thing.
I'm wherever Jared's character is at this point, and I feel like I'm just laughing. Like,
We have
I'm just
horses.
like, what the-
Actually, no. It's just a bag of holding. It holds things, a lot of things, and we want to do
20
some
of
road
them will
drinking.
cost you 200 gold each.
Each.
You know,
By the
to be
each-
honest,
I look
as
at
far as
Tim and I'm
price-
like,
I sit down 200 gold to pay for mine, and that's it.
Okay.
"Yeah, never mind. What's the cheapest thing you got that's gonna get us wasted?"
I mean, I have this. He pulls out a small bottle.
What's in it?
Death.
How likely is it to kill me?
Grog.
Drink
It's
it.
wrong.
It's grog.
It's grog.
you chuck it and you hit it with a fire spell, and it just goes.
I'm just gonna.
Roll Constitution if...
Oh, I'm not actually gonna drink it. I'm gonna.
I don't care. Roll Constitution.
Oh
Oh,
no, it's
oh,
strong.
It is strong. It is foul.
I was just trying to make him hear it and think that I was. Oh, that's let me.
You go unconscious now.
13.
You go on. God.
13?
Yeah.
You failed.
Oh,
And
You failed the
How is
lowest
this stuff-
difficulty.
lowest
You-
difficulty is 5.
No, you failed the lowest difficulty of this drink.
Oh,
So you are hammered just from smelling it.
You just pop it open and just.
Is he like wasted or like super buzzed?
wasted.
He just pops the cork off.
wow.
He's
Pops
drunk
the
to the
cork
point
off.
that he might throw up.
Let's go ahead and find out. 10 above. 10 or
Yeah.
above, I hold it.
Damn,
18.
okay.
Alright, I hold it in. Not feeling...
I'll take a shot of the
Oh,
whiskey.
I'm not feeling too good.
You
Shove the
drink
bow
it
back
yet?
in. We'll save that for another time.
1 copper.
I'll
That-
take
that
30
wha-
of these.
wha-
Why?
No.
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 Actually, make it
I'm
up.
only legally allowed to sell 1 per customer.
I wanted to try to get one of Yumi. We found him again.
Just chuck it at him.
Yeah, no, chuck it at him like a...
Surprisingly, not all of them.
Just drop a match, close the cork.
No, not even that. Just
no,
throw it at
just
his feet and let
Throw
him
it
get
at his
drunk.
feet. Let
In
him.
fact, now that I'm talking about it, it's why I'm blind. An accident making that stuff.
Oh.
It's straight up moonshine.
How long did it
It's
take for you
straight
to go
up
blind?
moonshine.
How long did it take for you to go blind?
Oh, it just
Smelling
blew
this.
up. The rig I was using blew up and a shard of metal hit me in the eye.
Okay,
okay.
I don't have to
Straight
worry
up
about
tore up
going
his
blind.
cornea.
Oh.
It walked in there just like.
You walked in there like that?
No, the
the drink.
the drink show is like, alright, who am I beating today?
All
I'm
right.
actually technically not allowed to sell it by order of the king.
Technically, the king sees this as illegal.
This is technically punishable by death.
No, nothing is in this world anymore. But
You shouldn't have said that.
Well, it's fine. The king is dead anyway. Slap the copper down. Put it in the bag.
I hate that you're drunk. From
I can
You
get
got anything to sober up?
It's like
sober
Margaret
up.
Fumes
This
Plus.
is a place of getting drunk. Follow
Okay.
your friend here's example.
You got
I
anything to
imagine
help?
you're already like halfway done with that bottle of
Yeah, yeah.
whiskey.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. Here, you
Yeah.
want something a little stronger? I take it out and just like...
Roll
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
Constitution.
Constitution.
You're
This stuff is
already
great.
probably drunk.
I am like,
Yeah.
I am in the
This is
vicinity
an attack.
watching this.
I'm not back.
Alright, 16.
16.
I got higher than
I
that.
thought-
did.
extra
Succeeded
small limit
the
crystal going,
low
I
difficulty
didn't do
without
that,
the
did I?
medium. You're heavily buzzed from it.
Can I still,
Plus
like...
being
let's
drunk
do
from
this.
the whiskey.
Okay, so he's at the same stage I am, right?
Pretty
No.
much.
About, not as bad, like you're drunk, but you're
Okay,
not
so I
wasted.
get off.
Personally.
Do I have
Yeah,
enough
you can
reflexes
save
to
it
attempt
I
to
never
punch it in
channeled
the
healing
face?
spells into these things.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
Okay.
it, would it be at disadvantage because we're both
it would
drunk?
be in disadvantage.
Wait, no,
Okay.
attacks against you
Let's
have
Just see what
advantage, so it would
happens
just be
when I
normal,
grip it
right?
tight in my hand.
If you're drunk,
Punch you in the
attacks
face.
against you.
We'll go with no.
Okay.
When I channel a damage spell,
Ooh,
Okay,
sober
so-
me up!
rainbow laser.
Smash my face in.
to know.
Oh, I got it too. Yeah, I whiff.
You go to do it and just fall,
I
just
straight
fall
up
at my
whiff.
feet. At that point, I'm going to voluntarily fall over him. Just pass out drunk on top of him. That was a good day.
Guess you guys aren't leaving on this day.
One,
Yeah,
So
no,
much for
we're-
the
can we get a room and somebody to carry us there?
I immediately try to push him off because I hear him heaving.
No, I'm not heaving. Just hiccups. Good night. Just fall asleep, like in
My
the worst
colon's
possible way,
just
like
good.
on top of him to the point where like it's very hard to move. Like if you've ever been crushed by a dog, like one that's medium sized yet somehow is still so heavy, like that. Just like laying on the worst possible spot.
I wasn't expecting this. I knew Tim wanted to get drunk.
Oh yeah, I was already there. Like,
I go over and I use 5 points of my lay on hands to make sure he doesn't die of alcohol poisoning.
You should allow
We're
it.
not gonna
oh,
be
by the
leaving
way,
today
did he
anyway.
reseal that? Did
Getting
he
that, I'm gonna-
reseal that?
No, I'm not making you not drunk. You're still passed out
No,
drunk. I'm just making
he
you
never
poison.
specified that he resealed that.
Yeah, it's still open.
It's spilled on the floor now. Everyone in the bar, including the bartender, Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I don't know what
Oh,
I'm
thank God.
I don't
Okay.
know what am I voting
the
you for.
bartender falls over dead from alcohol poisoning.
Oh no! He failed!
He net one.
Alright, would this be enough
I
to.
nat 20'd.
You're fine.
Modified 20.
Okay, so
You're drunk.
Drunk?
buzz.
Okay. I'm like, jeez.
See?
Wait, with a
Right.
mod 20, he's drunk?
Because
Mod
we're
20, he's buzzed.
because we're seeing this, like, even though we're
Okay.
close, would seeing him
Dude,
drop
I
over dead
cracked
be
the
enough to
door
at
and
least
leave
sober us
The
up to a
lowest
reasonable level?
difficulty.
You're passed out.
Oh, I'm just passed
maybe
out. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as I feel the fumes enter my nose and I go, whoa, man, I crack open. I open both doors and I walk outside and just sit there.
You're fine
like
because you got a
outside the bar.
natural 20, which is the equivalent of a 40 with how I run DC.
Oh, for
Walk
DC.
it out.
Okay.
I'm done.
17, you get, like, heavily buzzed, but not, like, drunk.
I
Please
can-
tell me these fumes are visible. Like that's how they're visible. Like you can tell, like a heat
Just
wave.
like
you
cartoon
can tell
stink
it's-
Yeah.
lines
So we
coming
just
off
see
of
it like
them.
pouring out of the door slowly because I have the doors open.
Okay, now time for the bartender's son.
Help me get this moron off me!
I'm like 240,
I'm
6
gonna wait
foot
for
4.
this. I'm gonna
His
wait for
son
this to
dies
air.
of alcohol poisoning.
I'm so sorry.
We need to leave.
Sorry.
Listen, you and me here,
That's
we're the
two
only ones who
not
aren't going to
ones
get
for me.
arrested
I'm
for
so
anything.
sorry to
This
you.
is his fault.
It's not even his fault. It's the bartender's fault.
Technically speaking.
Technically, it's not legal, so we are not at fault here.
I'm so
Technically,
sorry
you
to
said-
all of you
Four.
for this. A
Is there
4.
Another death.
4. This person is very not okay.
He was selling something.
It was
that-
just an old man in the corner drinking some tea.
He was selling.
This town has any medics or something.
This bartender was selling something that wasn't legal.
Quote unquote.
Is there like a place where like
Wait a
a
minute.
workers union in this? I need
Oh,
to-
We
God.
need the
If one of you wakes
union.
me up, that could be a good thing. Hang on a minute.
I just
trying
thought
to.
of what is gonna end up happening.
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
So you know how alcohol is flammable?
Oh
There's
man.
torches in
There's
the tavern.
probably
There are
lanterns and alcohol
Torches and
fumes.
lanterns, and this is strong alcohol fumes.
So it's got.
Me and
You
Jared.
guys have like a minute to get out of this building.
Yeah, that's why I
Alright.
screamed.
Jacob needs
Help
to.
me get this moron off
Hey.
me.
I already said
Good
that I
thing for
left
you.
to go
I
look
can lift
for someone
600
to
pounds
help.
like nothing. I pick up Brayden, I throw him through the door. I pick up you, I throw you through the door.
Yeah, that might
Get
be
the guy.
nice.
Get the guy who's like not dead yet but dying.
Yeah, get the old dude who's in the corner too, who's drinking tea.
I run over. Basically, it's like the Matrix, like wall running, just like really, absolutely running out the door.
Are you outside yet, Jared?
I'm literally watching them come through the door.
I'm not there. I already
Alright,
know.
so does that wake me up? The impact from the ground?
No.
No, you're
No,
still
you're
gone.
not.
God.
Oh, by the way,
You're straight
I threw you first, so
faded.
you land on top of him.
Yes.
And then I run out the door
I'm
with
like,
this old
oh.
man.
And
I
then
gotta
the
stop
bar
bringing
blows
food.
up.
Every time I bring food, something bad happens to me.
Is anyone? got
And
any
it's always
water
like
or
just
something?
happenstance.
This one I had no control.
I know, no, you didn't know.
I literally-
Every time that it happens, nobody has any control over it
I
because it's,
literally just walk over to the three of you, just kind of squat down in front of you guys all on the ground, just like,
Wait,
so what we learned.
Jared, you technically should have had advantage on against being drunk based
I
on
still
what you
I mean-
affected it. I'm
Yeah.
still good.
So
I just wanted to just, so what we learned.
Never let Rennick
Wait a
try
second.
to barter with alcohol.
Wait.
That's what I learned.
Wait. You said you can only sell one to a customer. One blew up.
the other ones were in
Were
glass.
there other ones in there?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably why the entire bar detonated. Like
that's why the
bomb shelter.
entire bar blew up.
You guys can
Okay.
try and find
Bar.
if there's any that
That's why
didn't
you don't
explode.
sell
I was
fire-
scared that it was just gonna be like
This is what happened
boom, and then we're like out there and we're like, man, and you're like,
It
what did
is-
you guys learn? And
It
it
is
was
sort of like boom, and then
Couple
about
seconds.
15 minutes later,
Oh.
I feel
Wait,
like at
were there
that point,
I'm so
Doors
glad I'm
or
related
other
to
things
royalty
near
because
it?
if I wasn't, I'd be in jail.
No, the bar is sort of secluded because everyone builds away from it because they knew that bartender.
you know what?
Oh,
This isn't the first time the bar has exploded.
That's why
I
he was
don't feel as
blind.
bad. I don't feel as bad, but I still feel awful. Great start, guys.
Nobody important died, so it's all good.
Are there charred bot? No.
No.
I mean, the charred bodies of the bartender and his son.
Give me a question.
Where's the local government?
I went to go find them already.
Yeah.
They were doing illegal activities. It's all good.
Yeah, after you asked us what did we learn,
There's
I
another
was
thing I wanna
like,
do with
never
the
let
crystals, 'cause I just
this
realized I didn't do
moron barter with alcohol. And
I
then I
wanted
just
to make-
fall over
I
and
wanted
start
us to drink
sleeping.
on the road.
Okay, I'm curious.
And then I fall over, like slump
if I
over and
cast,
You
start
should
sleeping.
have tried to
Healing
aid us in our
spell
day
into
drinking.
Yeah.
Would it do the rainbow beam thing that Ray of Sickness did? Okay. I just
What?
don't. You remember I channel Ray of Sickness into a lemon crystal and I went,
Yeah.
what if I chilled like a healing spell? Like, just
don't
cure
know.
wounds. I will. I'll do it later, eventually.
I just kind of slump over and start sleeping. right there.
So you said that there's a distance between the bar and the rest of the town.
Yeah.
I'll just like do it on my way walking to go to the rest of the town to find someone to help. And just kind of cure wounds. The extra stuff.
Okay, first of all, the extra small is going to turn into powder
Yep.
after this. 1 gram of it.
I figured. So now we have 11.
Well, that was fun.
Then it's going to shoot off towards you.
Okay, well at least I get to know if this does damage or not. It's
So
a
I
healing
need a
spell.
Constitution saving throw from you.
That's fine. Every time you ask me, I roll terrible. That's mediocre. 15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. So with a 15, I need you to roll percentile.
Oh, great. At least I get to know what my laser gun does. 29.
29?
Yes.
I need you to roll a d20.
No. 7.
That last one was just for fun.
Okay.
With a 29 on a percentile, you get healed.
How much? Just like.
You don't have HP lost.
Yeah, I
to
know. I
heal.
just like.
1.
1. Okay.
Just fun.
It's the same rainbow beam, right?
No.
And what does it look like?
It's like a rainbow, but like shifted, and some of the light is ultraviolet, so you can't even see it.
Alright, well.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Hey,
Oh, we
Gibby. I have a name in my in my thing, and I can't remember what it was. Who's Tyrock? It says
The
it's a
kobold,
red-
you know.
No. That's Tolrog and Calorog. I have Tyrock the Red Dragon. I don't know who that is.
That is the red dragon in the mountain.
Putting that under enemies.
Do we know him already? How do you know him? Wait, how do you know him?
It's also the red dragon that flies around and is
Okay.
a random encounter sometimes.
You know, Mr. Random Encounter,
Oh, so
Terrible
the
Luck Boy.
dragon I
I've
saw
met
before I
every
got my
bad
sword
creature
level. Yeah.
here.
putting that.
I forget the name of the Beholder, but I've met him too, technically.
Alright, well, we can't exactly leave the morons.
He's just
here.
like face down in the dirt, like
Okay,
face
to be-
literally
to
like
be fair,
pressed into the ground.
yeah, because I landed on top of you.
He's like breathing out his ears or something.
Technically speaking, it wasn't my fault. I was grievingly drinking. Drinking
He just
whiskey.
wanted to grieve.
Yeah, I was just grieving. Wasn't actually my fault.
And at this point, firefighters run past you.
They're just like, so where we have our special anti-blow-up bar equipment just for when this happens every year.
So are they like the Fairly Odd Parents firefighters, where they're just like fire, 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 fire,
No.
rock, 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 rock? They're just covered
No.
in rocks.
We did have a character
That's
like that
the
at one
image I
point.
had in my head immediately, so I wanted to be clear, so it would get out.
It was fix.
Break?
Break. I love that character. He's still one of my favorites.
He was
I'm gonna
great.
pick up. I'm gonna push I'm gonna push him off of Rennick, pick up Rennick, and start carrying him towards town to try to find an inn.
Well, I'm also sleeping too, so I passed out.
I can
You
lift-
pick up the other one.
Yeah, I'll lift you up.
Bless you.
Otherwise, I probably would have got up by now if I wasn't sleeping. And attempted to walk. Probably failed miserably, but attempt to walk.
Was it Ancient Red Dragon or was it just adult?
Ancient.
Yeah. Okay.
So as you're just carrying me, you just hear.
He's carrying me.
Actually-
I'm carrying you.
Oh, okay. Let's roll for nightmare. Can I do that?
Yeah, I mean, if you want.
You're drunk and passed out.
Because
I don't know if
the
you
thing
dream.
about the race, they have.
You don't dream when
You're passed out drunk.
If you when you pass out drunk, it's more like a blackout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like...
I wouldn't know. I've never been blackout drunk. I was
You're
just
a
thinking,
pass.
like, if I'm unconscious, then there's like a chance that I
just
could either
know
like
it's
be talking to my guide, having a nightmare about my past, whatever.
No, blackout drunk is you don't dream.
Okay.
There's no dreams in that place.
Now, Tim would be dreaming,
Yes, I would be dreaming.
'Cause he
I
fell
actually
asleep.
fell asleep.
not passed out.
Oh, just in the burning building.
No, I'm on top of you, and I started falling asleep outside of the burning building
Yeah,
because he threw
Oh,
me
did you
there.
just give up?
Well, I mean,
It's
I
like
was
I'm done
pretty.
with life.
I was pretty drunk as it was too. Like
He stopped
I
playing.
I
He
stopped
just like
trying.
faded
to
into
basically,
unconsciousness before it became
help
black.
me, help me, and I'm just like,
I'm just like, get this idiot off of me.
I'm the idiot.
That's a good start to this session.
I
This
know,
is a great start
right?
to the
Right?
session.
That's why
I
I
mean,
was
it
like,
wasn't the planned start.
This is
but
exactly what I needed after
To a
my
great
week.
session.
I
Yeah.
don't trust you with that
See,
lemon crystal anymore.
everyone's dying, and it's all.
That's
Can
why I got the ice
can,
cream.
Can I be completely honest? I don't trust you with this lemon crystal anymore.
I wouldn't even know what it would do.
What, when you equip it, or?
this isn't what you had in mind at all when I said I want to go to the bar. By the way,
I didn't think you guys would take up his offer of that stuff.
Yeah, that was him.
Normally, when whiskey is cheap in my world, it's very dangerous.
Gibby, I want you to keep
I
in
didn't
mind.
ask for whiskey. I just asked for some.
You asked
Gibby, I
for
want you to keep in
the
mind.
cheapest thing that will get
and
me
Brayden play D&D like
blackout
it's a
drunk
point-and-click
the
adventure.
fastest.
Yeah,
We want everything.
How
If it's
was
there,
that
we're probably gonna pick it up. You need to remember this.
We are dumb.
I'm actually
Jacob,
trying.
can you
I'm
confirm?
actually trying to
We're
Me
dumb
and-
as a
have it.
stone.
Me and Brayden play D&D like a point-and-click adventure game. Just pick everything up. You might need it later.
Both of you.
I'm
play
trying to get.
just
I'm
like
trying to
that.
get rid of that habit though, because it's a bad habit to
He's
have.
not.
It's a bad habit to have, and
It's
it gets me in
benefited
trouble
me a
very
lot.
often. It hasn't benefited me very well. It sometimes has,
I'm
but not
very
as much as it screwed
inventive.
me over in the long run.
It'll be like,
Anyway.
for instance,
you're trapped
Yeah,
in a
for
room.
instance.
Do we
Literally,
walk past
if
the
I was told you're
firefighter
trapped in a
who's
room-
unconscious.
If I was told you're trapped in a room with a skeleton and none of your stuff, I would go, does the skeleton have a
Yeah,
femur?
they
Yeah,
are
I pick
more
it up. This is a
concentrated
club
on
now.
the
I'm
Raging
using it until I get my
Inferno
stuff
than is the
back.
bar.
was the bar.
That was the bar.
Okay, how much?
Just like how it was his.
So are you guys walking to the next town or?
We're carrying you to like
We're
the
carrying.
rest of the town
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not
so that
going
we can get
anywhere.
an inn. So that
Yeah.
we can get an inn. You guys aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, we're not waking up.
Probably at least not for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
All right, then yeah, just sleep away the rest of the day. I
This
guess.
is just a break day for us.
pretty much.
That
I
was an
actually-
interesting like.
I was
Just-
kind of hoping.
30
to
minutes
talk to
in and
the
we
barkeep
destroy a
about
building.
it, too.
you
About any
know,
survivors,
it's not
like,
the worst
that
damage
wasn't-
we've dealt.
No, he's not
So
a
far.
survivor.
about survivors, but I guess.
By the way,
I think I'm
That's
just
not
a
a
bad luck.
challenge.
I'm just bad luck. That's what this
It's
is.
because you sit close to
Bad luck
Jacob.
charm. Jacob's a bad luck charm.
It
It's
seeps
Jacob.
off of.
No, I'm a real bad luck charm. Yeah, you should be scared of me.
Shut up.
I feel like if
You
Jacob
remember what
is-
You should be scared.
Oh my god! Remember the very last
Shut up, Crow.
when my bad luck first started? It was when I switched seats from here to here, right next to Jacob, and then I
Yeah.
failed that shot. I failed that shot against that archdemon. I rolled a nat 1. My sword snapped.
I feel like
And then I got my head popped off like a
D20s,
dandelion.
I would never be able to roll higher than a 7 on it again.
He did borrow them. Remember when I was rolling really bad with Calixiel?
He borrowed.
He borrowed them the session before that.
I feel like
Jacob is the bad luck.
I don't
Jacob
like
can't
that.
touch anything.
I'm good
anymore.
luck. So
You
these
see-
two.
I have a theory.
Do me a favor,
I have a
just like
There's a
theory.
reason
here.
why you're the crit god. It's because you sit next to
do
Gibby
me a favor and
'Cause
just
I-
touch all of these.
and you use weighted dice.
Thank you.
Oh, wink, wink.
I have
have
a
DM
theory,
luck.
actually. You see, I have really bad luck. But
God.
my theory is that
You
it's
fight
not
like
that
my
I give you
sister.
bad luck, it's
Watch
that I'm
your sister.
absorbing
That's
your luck.
compliments.
And that
My
one
sister
day,
and I did
when
that
I am
skit.
sure to die, somehow I will
And
magically
she said
survive.
to me,
That is my
'cause I was
mutant
being
ability.
Miguel, she was being
Your
Julio
quirk
as
is
our cosplay
absorb
skit.
luck.
And she
I
said
somehow
to
have
me,
not been
I fought
doing
your
too
sister
terrible.
once. That's a compliment. And that was hilarious because she was my
I
sister.
fought myself. Alright.
Like that video of that guy doing combat drills with himself, like combat takedowns with himself, and you see him fly around on his own. He's getting judo. Okay, to the next day.
So I'm still
I consider
Fast
charge
forward to the
at
next day.
a little
alchemic
bit lower
ingredient.
level than everybody else.
Do some
Oh
training.
yeah,
Is there any
he
like
might-
trading place I could go to?
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
now
I was
we're-
gonna
we're-
train with you,
Now you're pissed drunk.
or I was going to train you.
No,
I
he
wasn't
just
looking for
pissed.
anything out
That's
of
all.
that.
Are you going to a training place?
Yeah, because we're both passed out, so he's got
In
the rest
this
of the day.
town,
I have a protein shake for you.
Yeah, protein shake. You get a prestige level.
probably not.
Yo, does this game got a double XP weekend?
No, it's no, it's called
got
my
something
experimental
special
What
for you to
level
elixir.
are you? You might not be
He's-
lower level.
I
I
think
give you
at-
double experience on one.
We're all 6. I'm 6 at least. I think you guys are higher than me.
I'm
I'm
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you are one level lower then.
I have a protein
yeah, I'm
shake.
prestige level 5, fighter level 3.
Hang on a minute.
And by
So
protein
you're
shake,
pretty much caught up.
I'm prestige level 5.
by
too.
protein shake, I mean it,
You and I are
add
at the
it-
same
It's like
level,
a
you're good.
bless
How much
spell,
XP do you
but
have?
for a minute?
1255.
Yeah, I've got 13,800, so you're only
Well,
you're barely
12,500.
behind.
12,550.
15,600.
I could just say 12,550.
150,600. I
Yeah.
hate that. I
Because
hate that
it's
that's
you.
right. I hate that I can say 150,600 and it's correct. What? Oh, shit.
And we just watched a murder on live YouTube.
I can't believe that they let that on there. I feel like this
can't
should be on Live League.
I can't believe that we're not getting banned for streaming that murder.
I am dead.
My brain
Okay.
works
I
mean, they
less
kept
the more I'm
Logan
To the
around.
next day.
All right.
To the day next. Braden, you're still out cold.
Yay! I'm awake. Woo!
You're awake but hungover.
Yeah, I think
Oh, Brayden's about to wake up
I was good.
messed up.
I was good the day after, luckily.
Oh.
It's like, hey guys,
again.
that was a crazy.
Once again, what we learned.
Water.
Water.
Shut up.
Whiskey burn.
Water.
You just have a drink and you have whiskey burn still in your throat. That's why you just woke up.
Braden, I need a con save from you.
Oh no.
For the risk of being
I just walked.
poisoned.
Are you kidding me?
I just walked past you,
I hope I
and
don't
you
die.
wanted me there, and
You
I
won't
just
die.
grumbled, water.
You're not gonna die.
That's a 10 plus 6.
It hits the thing.
Yeah,
Alright,
it was,
yeah.
it was cocky.
Gibby, I want you to know I have 3 elemental elixirs today because I spent
I'm
an
gonna
extra
die.
10 mana.
You got a 1.
I can spend spell slots.
One?
That's
Not
not, gonna,
one.
That's not gonna kill you.
You're not gonna wake up today.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know.
I thought you were
I'm
gonna
warning
leave
you
it
in
at you're not gonna
advance.
wake up, and I was like, woo!
I'm warning you in
Wow.
advance. I can spend spell slots to get more experimental elixirs, and I spent 2, so I have 3 today.
Okay.
2 of them are flight, 1 of them is transformation. Which isn't
Alright.
polymorph, it's alter self.
Okay, my eye is twitching now.
We're making the alright. We're making the trek to next town.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
chugging some water
pick 'em
before we go.
We're gonna
Rehy-
carry him. We're making the trek to next town.
We're
Yeah.
trying to
We still
try to
gotta-
rehydrate
we gotta
a little.
we got a schedule to keep.
Try to rehydrate a little bit
And
before we leave.
You will
Wait.
wake up tomorrow no matter what,
wait,
but you'll
wait.
be very hungover.
Get a,
The day before he woke up, I want to study horses for an hour. Are there horses at this town?
can you what?
Yes,
We're gonna
there-
get a pony.
There are lots of horses at this town.
Are you
Is there-
sure?
Yes, you can. It's a beast.
Got it.
And I moon druid, so I get the higher CR rating.
Okay.
Moondred.
What kind of horse? Are they war horses or are they just like
They're farm
Stock
horses.
Farm horses? Okay, then yeah, I can't actually wild shape into that. Who
Unless
wants
you
to
be like-
take the mountain combatant feat and ride this druid into battle?
Oh my god. As if I didn't just
Wait,
shade great sword riding horses.
I'm debating.
I feel like you would have at least horse proficiency riding.
Horse proficiency.
because
Proficiency
horse
and-
proficiency.
Oh yeah, being raised a noble.
Yeah, equestrian arts.
Equestrian.
Yo, Braden's
I
an
turn
equestrian
into
I have the hair for it.
Braden's a horse girl.
Hey, interesting thing about this town, it's got the lowest rate for horses.
Interesting.
I learned that
It just
last
got
time I had
lower
to
because
pay for
Jacob can turn
transportation.
into a horse for an hour.
Interesting fact about Aiden over
So
there.
do you
He's
just
gonna
like
grow
nay
up
out
to be
spells
somebody's
while you're
creepy
transformed?
uncle.
I can't cast it all when I'm
With that
transformed.
fish.
That would be funny, just being able to.
At level 20, towards level 20, I
blur-
can
Wait, no, that's the same
actually
facial hair
speak
that
in
my
horse.
uncle has.
No, I mean
Cast
literally
magic.
just blurred out
he's-
magic.
No, he's actually the one
Yeah,
that's
that's basically what it
always
is.
That's what you get to
high
level
and
20?
moved to Colorado.
Yeah, it's
So
called.
he's the cool uncle.
It's
No,
Archdruid.
he's actually a dick. He kinda
I basically-
beat
level 12
me and
of
all
it.
my
Well,
friends
I
in a
can-
Mortal
I can
Kombat
wild shape
tournament and bragged
permanently,
about it to his coworkers.
and
Deadbeat
I'm able to
stoner
cast all my
uncle.
magic.
Yes,
And I think
deadbeat
it might be a
stoner
level
uncle 'cause
18,
he still lived
but
with
like
his mom.
I know
He's
Archdruid comes at level
36.
20,
And
which is
also high all the
basically
time.
infinite.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
wild
remember
shape.
that.
But it's augmented by
there, I was
Mantrid,
there.
so I have the higher
You were
CR
there.
rating for
First
it.
time I ever played
So are you
Mortal
gonna turn
Kombat,
into
by
that
the
when I
way.
wake up?
You wake up and I'm just
my
blessed.
uncle.
Yeah.
Every
You
single
guys,
one of us.
you guys cannot make me chip in for these horses because I had to pay for my own transportation last time, and I don't want to pay more money. So,
pay for it.
I mean, do you guys really need horses?
if you guys want horses,
We have
I
a horse.
like horses.
it turns the
'cause
transportation from like what, a day to an hour.
Yeah.
Because
I like
for the
horses.
purposes of combat, it gives us 50
we-
feet of movement.
here's
It
the
gives
thing.
us a higher travel speed normally.
Let me finish.
You
We
can
can get
only
off the
fight
horses
at-
before combat.
You can only fight on the horses
if you have the feet.
mounted.
Yeah, if you have the
combat
mountain combatant feet.
Not even if you're like
I'm
a
assuming
wizard or
you
something,
could
just
try
staying
if
in
you
the
have
back.
vehicle.
Guys.
You can only
Statistically,
fight on a horse.
I'm a riding horse.
Okay.
I was
and,
only wondering just for the sake of
I
like
say this,
figuring it out for later.
If we get a horse in this town, two things. One, it's the cheapest place to get a horse. Two, it'll take the travel time from a day to an hour. So we'll get
I mean,
there in
you don't
Perfect.
really need
Buy a
horse.
cart.
I'm not woken
We
up.
have a horse.
We also don't need
I'm not
it.
woken up yet. I can't.
We lay
I'm
you
not-
in the freaking cart and we have a horse.
Yeah.
Let's buy. Yeah, let's
We
buy.
just
Do we
a
just
cart.
steal like a farm cart, like for like moving
just throw
around
me in a
grain and
wheelbarrow.
stuff?
Yeah, just
And
throw-
I'm just like, all right, guys.
Like you don't like transform like
One of us will
Animorph
get
style.
phantom
It just
speed. so we
bursts
have
out
two
of your
horses.
chest. The rest of it just
No.
The rest
There's
of
just
it
a leather
folds
bag
out.
where
it's
it's
just
standing.
it's straight up
That sounds like
jutsu
something
style.
else. Here-
Guys.
Here is the only issue I can see with that plan. You can only be a horse for an hour.
That should be the travel
Isn't that an
time.
hour?
Yeah,
Do we have an
it's-
hour travel time? If
If you're
use the horse?
riding horse.
Oh, if we're riding the horse, not
Ah.
if he's pulling a cart.
Well, I
If he's
have
pulling
more
a
than one
cart,
wild
it's an
shape
hour
at
and a
this
half.
point. I have a 2 hours worth.
Oh, you do?
That should be enough.
But do
Yeah.
you want to spend that all getting us to the next town?
It'd
Yeah,
be
but we
an
got-
hour and a half to get to the next town with you pulling the cart.
Plus, you'd have a half hour to
What are
yourself.
the chances of encountering?
In my
as a
horse
horse.
form, I have 1/2 hour to fully experience horse.
Hour
are
and a
the
half.
encounter
One
chances?
half hour.
Well, I have a
No,
half hour
no, after
because
he's done
that's the
pulling
time
the
I'll have
cart.
left.
Oh,
After he's done pulling the
Hello,
wish-
my fellow
I wish
horse.
wild shape was just a pool of time that you could spend. So if you only spend a half hour, you just have a half hour of wild shape left.
I wish,
Yeah, also
Instead
so
of like
that
a charge.
also
There
so
are
that
very
moon
few items
druids
like that.
are incredibly OP at level 20.
Why? Because they could just.
They can wild shape
As a bonus action
they can
and
wild
cast
shape.
spells.
No, the thing is, a moon druid can wild shape as a bonus action into an elemental, and every time they wild shape, their HP goes up to the max of whatever they shift into. So
they just
on
can't.
their
Infinite
turn,
HP as long as you
Yeah.
can't do more
as long
than
as you
double.
don't,
or-
yeah, if you don't one shot
I don't
a
think-
moon
do they have
druid,
infinite
they're
wild shape or
immortal.
no?
so
They
unless
do.
you have
Moon druids have infinite wild
the only
shape.
thing that
At
can
level
really
20,
take one
at
out
level 20.
is a demon lord,
I forgot that
a
you could turn into an
dragon's
elemental.
breath attack, a level.
A moon
If
druid
you're
can turn
fighting
into
things, a
If a Tarask eats them.
critical from a rogue or a
No, they can
Barbarian.
still wild shape.
If a biological
Or
correct
a fighter going
Tarask
ham with a
eats
moon
them
or
with the
flame
3
tongue.
stomachs and stuff,
Those are
and
the
you
only
get
things
stuck
that
in
can
the
kill them.
anti-magic stomach.
Magic
Yeah, they're-
shape isn't. Or
Wild shape is
shape
not
isn't
magical.
magic.
It's not.
It's
Nope.
like
It's nature based.
I'm basically just channeling innate naturey bullshittery in my body. It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
count
there are
as
only
magic.
The
five
other
things.
problem I can see with the cart is how are you guys gonna move the cart when you're not a horse?
Just
Well, we only needed to
don't-
get him there.
We
20
only-
strength.
We ditched the cart.
20 strength, 20 strength, 20 strength if
You're
I wake up
passed
in
out.
time. If I wake up at a reasonable time. You have
We
a
don't
decent
need
enough
it.
strength,
You
just pick
sleep
it up
for
from
12
either
hours a day.
pick it up from
Literally,
either side of the
if
spoke and
Jacob
just
is a
yank it.
horse,
We get to the
Like a
next
wheelbarrow.
town. Everyone wakes up. We sell the thing.
Brayden's a horse girl. Jacob's an equestrian girl. There we go.
Yeah!
or we could just idea.
Plot though.
Second idea. Here's another idea.
So do I have the mountain combatant
Guys,
feat or
here's
just
another
the ability
idea.
to fight on horses?
Just the
We just
ability
take-
to
Just the
ride
ability to
a-
ride a horse.
Here's
Oh,
the
okay.
The
idea.
rest of us don't know how to ride a horse.
Here's my
Okay.
second idea. Just take the day travel time, and we don't have to buy a cart.
But we have to wait for a day for the.
But I
No,
already
we
looked
just
up
travel-
an
we can carry
equestrian
someone.
theme
We
for
can
when
carry
I'm a
people.
horse.
You know what? Yeah, let's
One other-
just. How about
Go on.
you turn into a horse, carry him, and we'll just walk.
Carry me
No,
over your
because
back.
then he won't be
no,
a horse
he'll-
for the
he
whole
won't
time.
be the horse for
But
the
he
whole
can
time.
just carry someone. Like, he can just
Wait,
move
I
them.
can scout out ahead and just
One-
get there in an hour.
One thing I wanted
Yeah,
to
but then we'd be down 2 party members for combat if we get into an encounter.
Let's just walk.
One thing I wanted to
so, like, let's
elaborate
get this
with,
cart and we
just
have a
that
horse
way I
in an hour,
know,
we just
so that
walk.
way I can figure out yes or no.
Jacob's
Stuff
just gonna
for
have to carry
character building
Rennick the
reasons.
entire time.
Would I be able to acquire the mounted combatant feat, or just the ability to fight on horseback at the very least, or
If
would I have
you
to actually
take it-
take the feat?
If you
You'd
take
have
the
to take
feat,
the
So I wouldn't be able to train or anything for it.
I'm
in
assuming
spare
you
time?
could. It would
you
just
can
take a really
train
long
for
time.
feats.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It depends on. It always depends on your DMs. Some DMs don't allow it. Some
Yeah.
DMs do.
Well, that's why I was asking. Like, I wanted to know if it was something that I could
Oh,
work
you know, like a
towards, or if
theme?
it was something.
Like
I should-
Geralt's theme from
Crap, I forget the name of the town.
the Digimon.
The second gym leader's town in Pokemon Platinum.
Oh! Gardenia's
Not
town. I don't
Rustboro.
remember.
Sanjan?
No, that's the first town. That's the first gym.
No.
Sanjam Town's first gym.
Rustboro was the
Orberg.
first.
No, Gen 4.
Orberg
That's
is
Gen
the
3.
first.
Or yeah, Orberg. Sanjam is.
Sanjam, I think, is what it is. It starts with an
I
S.
don't think so.
It's that mining town, right?
No,
Or no, that's the
No.
first. Yeah, that's the first. That's the only one I can think
It
of right
starts
now.
with an S, I
It's
think.
also the second gym in the Sinnoh games.
That was my favorite town
That's
in general
the-
because that's where I get Bastiodon.
Eterna
It's
City.
not even.
Eterna.
It's not pronounced Bastiodon. It's Bastiodon.
Bastiodon.
I heard it as Bastiodon for some
It's
reason. and
Bastiodon.
It's stuck.
I knew it wasn't Sanjam Town. because
Bastiodon.
Sanjam Town
I heard
was,
Bastiodon in the
Uh,
animated
Someone's about
series.
to get clocked.
So we're
Sanjam
traveling.
Town.
Yes, the animated series where they also had the voices for some of those Pokemon that we all remember fondly. What was Garbodor's sound again? The thing was unholy.
All I know is that what Pokemon? There's a Pokemon where its thing is just screaming.
It's that was
Cloud.
in no.
No.
That was in Sun and Moon, the anime.
Oh, yeah.
It was
There's Pokemon that just scream.
Oh, it's
That was the second town. Where Professor Rowan lived.
Guzzlord.
Guzzlord.
So,
The
look up
dragon type?
Eterna City's
He's an Ultra
theme,
Beast.
and that's, like,
Yeah.
perfect for...
The Ultra
His-
Beasts
his-
don't say
his-
their name. They just kind of scream.
They just literally Guzzlords is just a guy screaming. Like
Yeah.
you can tell it's just
They don't even like EQ it. They don't do anything with it. It's just someone
It's just a
screaming
dude
into oblivion.
screaming.
Okay.
Screaming bloody murder.
well they
weapons.
alter it in the anime, but you can
All right,
like
let's get back to game.
yeah.
Oh, we were trying.
Just add Yoshi bombs
Yeah.
to the Okay. Encounter.
We're walking.
Gibby, we're walking so it's a day. Encounter time. I don't know. You cannot make me. You can't make
me. I'm not joining in.
Oh god.
Yeah, he
This
like rips
hurts.
his arm off.
This hurts. I'm in pain.
Are you okay? It's okay. I brought you a wizard.
This actually is
It
perfect.
felt like when Jarrett comes up behind you and does this, but it was on my arm.
Okay, enough of that.
Thanks for the suggestion, though.
Encounter
That's
time.
great.
Do I wake up at this point?
No.
Or are we still?
No, you're out for the whole day.
We have
Oh,
encounter.
okay. Okay. Oh yeah, encounters.
You do have encounter.
Because we're
They
spending
better
a
not
day.
give my body up.
Are you rolling for
What?
encounter?
No.
or
Already did.
Yeah,
I have you in my bag of holding.
Encounter
Where I
time.
usually put people.
What? Just carry him.
That has
No, I
10
always-
minutes of air.
Well, no. I never put any human that's alive. I don't close it. I like keep your head out and then I buckle it around so that you can always kind of like hang.
Remember why it was a bad idea to keep me or to keep anything of mine in there? Things
yeah.
can
That
access
copy is dead.
Oh yeah,
You
he
would have
doesn't know
remembered
about
that.
us anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Plus,
Don't
this is
still-
the exact sort of harebrained, stupid scheme I would do
Do they
anyway.
read?
So.
Do they keep their memories when they're
No, they don't.
No.
Okay.
When they reform, yes.
Okay, so we have one copy of Yumiyama against us at
Once
basically
a
all times
year.
until he's dead.
Once a year.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's
all
why it's a
of them
bad
come
idea.
back every year.
That one's gone. We beat that
Okay.
one in Oblivion.
We
was
didn't
gonna-
destroy it though.
Yeah,
Well-
we did. It's gone until next year. In
Oh,
a year, it'll be
okay.
back.
Yeah, it respawns in a year.
Okay, nobody told me to respawn.
All of
That's
them
my
do.
bad.
Well, we
I
just figured that out.
Oh, I didn't ask. That's my bad.
That's why I asked. That's my sweet.
Encounter time.
Encounter time!
We don't need Brayden's piece because he's.
We don't need Brayden's piece.
Because I'm.
'Cause you're
Steelers
fucking
and then
dumb.
Jarrett, you're the brown thing.
Is Jacob gonna
So
use his
racist.
bear thing?
Jacob, use your.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
I
say.
know. Look at
Are
it.
you happy that you have a bear shifter?
I love him.
What's it made out of?
Plastic.
3D printed.
Ah, yes.
If you guys have any files for 3D printing, I
Cool.
can get you.
So Jacob, where's that mini?
I put it right there. No, come on, Jared.
Be careful with that. I don't know how breakable it is.
He's just as soon
You just touch it and it like snaps in half.
no,
Everybody-
Jared.
He's just like, I put it right, share it. Everyone
Why am
knows
I
that.
in the front?
I don't know.
I have a great bow. Why am I in the front?
Why are you directly behind me?
I'm technically on
Because
top
you're
of
doing your
this.
job.
You're not in the combat. You're passed out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So what?
Jacob
Did they
is
just
kinda-
jump my body 100 feet back?
You're not
No,
in
you're
combat.
No,
in the
you're
bag
in
of
the
holding,
bag of
remember?
holding with your
Yeah,
head
your
sticking
head's
out.
like sticking out.
Oh god, if somebody.
How funny! Someone's like attacking me. I'm like, ah.
How'd you get all my hair in there?
Your head is sticking out. It's all flopping
Somebody comes
around everywhere.
Everywhere. You look
Somebody
like
comes
a
at-
feral creature.
Imagine
I'm
this.
jerking
Brayden,
around.
imagine just this.
There's
Jacob,
more hair
somebody
than
comes at
bag.
Somebody comes at you with a cup. Ah! Boosh!
You just use it. You just use my head like a flail and
out
just
for
smash it
another
into somebody.
day.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
He's
He's
knocking
out
out.
for
These guys are
another
hostile.
day. You gotta roll for concussion. Oh no. Oh, that's a shit initiative.
Shit initiative.
21.
Don't you have a 20 dex?
Yeah, but I rolled a 2, so it's gonna be a 7.
Okay.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
I
11.
don't
Still
have
got
that-
a 21.
Yeah, I don't have that plus
14.
14 initiative anymore, guys.
We can't
I
expect you to go
still have
first all the
plus
time. Great.
10.
So.
Yeah, I'm not the guy with the gun
Boop,
that goes
boop,
first.
boop, boop, boop.
Someone write it down.
I usually remember it.
Got it.
Alright, my turn first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill some people.
Me
what are we
every
first?
day.
First, let me describe the scene.
I was about to say you're just gonna
You
kill people
pull out your
without
grip bow
asking.
and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hear you pull out your grip when you hear the voice of God. Just go stop. Like,
Daniel.
Stop! Allow me to explain what you see, my
Stop.
child.
You
I'm like,
violated
no
the law.
puncher's mark. And fire.
You're basically
Go.
being stopped by a bunch of gnolls.
Oh.
Oh, I
that's
love
not
In a
gnomes.
mine shaft full of doors.
I've never killed a
No.
You know what they
Yeah,
are?
you only befriended them.
know,
Now you'll
I
actually
hate
have to
them.
take that upon yourself.
I've had 2 encounters with gnolls, counting this one. In the first one, we had a paladin who made friends with them, and they became the
Aaron
king's
Stein.
accountants. They were like the secretaries of the king. They were great. We
You got
loved
your
them.
sword and you got your bow and you got your invisible bow.
Anyways, now you can go.
Yay, alright, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this one and then I'm gonna fire this.
Is it just because it's
Okay, roll the
straight?
hay.
Alright, that's a 15 plus another 10. 25.
That'll hit.
It's overkill.
None of your stats are 20 either.
And it begins.
No, Dex is 20.
Oh, it's 20 now?
Yeah, I get a plus 10 to hit because proficient plus
Archery.
5 plus 3 proficiency plus archery. So
Jesus Christ.
alright, that's
It's just how it
Combat
be.
music.
No,
This
this is
is-
perfect.
7.
This is perfect.
Okay.
This is just what's going through his head in the
This is
slow-mo
the
as he
music I
just...
slaughter
15.
orphans too.
Alright, so
I feel like
Wow.
Soccer dance
That's
would also.
six-
We're gonna
be
get
good
flagged
as
so hard.
16.
16 damage.
No,
So it
they
goes-
can't flag us. We aren't anything.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
And then it's just
Colin.
like language.
Okay, now it is.
Reaction retort.
Reactionary retort.
Jade. I don't know if there's a Jade in here.
So wait, if you burn somebody
10,
who, or if you turn
15,
around a vicious
20.
mockery, does it do the damage to the caster?
Oh, and as
Think
long
about
as,
it.
as long as
It's
I
like
hit
an
that,
Uno reverse card.
as long as I hit that,
I
goal
pull
on
out
the
a
next
green
turn,
vial
I
and a
literally
syringe.
kill it, like automatically.
I pull out a green vial and a syringe and I go, well, haven't gotten to use this one yet, and I chuck it at him and cast Ray of Sickness.
Which one?
The green one.
Okay.
17 plus 7.
That'll hit.
He takes 2d8 poison damage, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 5.
He failed.
5. 5 plus 7. That's 5 plus 7. 12. Thank you. 12
it's 12.
poison damage, unless I add
12.
anything else to
No.
that.
12 poison
12.
damage.
It's 12.
Yeah, so he failed. He's poisoned until the end of my next turn.
No.
Okay. So he'll take
I love you, Daddy.
3 more damage.
Yeah, so he takes 7 in total.
I'm like the sibling for one.
Not 7 in total. 15.
It's mine now.
Jacob!
And also he has a syringe in
Can't
his
even read
shoulder,
it.
just...
Dude, Caleb, that's
As long as I,
Are you sure, bud?
I attack this one.
Yeah.
As
I
long as
hurt
I
this
hit
guy.
next turn, literally, I just.
What are you looking at
I
right
chucked
now?
a syringe at him. Because I have cool flavor text.
Or is it 9?
What?
That's a 6. It's got the little dot.
Oh, I'm just
Does
thinking about how unnecessary it would be to activate my limit right now.
Thank you.
How utterly
They'll
unnecessary. that would be.
freeze to death. Literally, you could run here
I'm
and
gonna
use it
take
and they would
you,
probably all die.
They would, but that feels overkill for right now.
Yeah.
So,
I get a shorts. I have 3
these are
swords in my
nulls.
character
I don't
right
expect any
I
magic
gave him a-
resistance.
I got a
I don't
short
need
sword.
Shillelagh this time around.
So, boom.
On which one?
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. I don't have any other bonus. I might as well just cast Shillelagh.
Shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You're just gonna smack this one.
Yeah, purple. I like hurting purple.
I like hurting people.
I like to imagine it's like you swing it, and as you're
Shalom
swinging it, you're like, yeah, why not? And then it's Shillelagh's in like mid swing. What?
Nobody else heard what I said except for you two. Only the 2 of you heard what I said.
Does a 28 hit?
Miss.
Smack him with the Shalolocaust.
What did you roll? A 19?
17.
Here's the difference between this and the Holocaust.
Plus 11.
Here's the difference between this and the Holocaust.
Plus proficiency,
Jacob's
it's
Shillelagh
a plus
doesn't
3 weapon,
discriminate.
and plus my stat, which is strength or
That's
wisdom,
the
which are
only
both plus
difference.
5.
Oh, you have a +3 weapon already?
Yes.
You get that.
I do too.
I made it in the magic city.
Okay.
Braden, I have 2 of them.
Keep in mind, weapons go down in strength as
Oh, yeah,
stuff
for sure.
happens. Plus
Except
3
for
is
my
not as
shit.
good.
Except for my Shade Greatsword.
Well, that does go down, it just won't go below +0.
I also have a weapon that does that now.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
does
cool.
go
I'm gonna need to start
zero.
pumping limit crystals
My
into
my
damnation
crimson
so I can try to
rapier
get that.
doesn't go below 0.
So how much damage?
Please kill it.
Murder it in cold blood.
It's
Has this
not-
one been damaged at all yet?
No.
No.
Okay, perfect.
It's
So
not
I can
gonna
actually get
murder
a good
it.
idea.
But like, it's not gonna kill it in one hit, probably. But did you hex it,
So that's gonna be
Jacob? Did you hex it?
6 plus 8 plus 5 plus
Oh,
Are
you're
you
called
calling
lightning.
9. Why not? Mana means nothing to me after all. So it's gonna be 14,
Really is the Shalolocaust.
22.
The only difference is that Jacob's Shillelagh
takes-
Plus your
doesn't
spell
discriminate.
attack.
That's like
No, I don't
I
think
thought
so.
it adds your. Don't spells add your spell attack modifier?
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell. This is my weapon.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, it's a lightning weapon.
Sorry.
And so that's
So you
gonna
don't
be
add your
24
spell attack modifier
damage.
to damage.
24?
Yeah.
Only to your to
at
hit.
least you're
No,
not
here we
supposed
do.
to.
Here we do.
Oh, here we. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's
Oh,
why.
well, then he should
That's
have
why I
some
said that
extra
to him, and then
damage,
he's
but-
like, "No, it doesn't do that." And I
So you
looked
hit
at
it with
Gibby,
the
I'm like,
stick,
"What?"
and lightning shades down on it, and it's like, ah, you son of a bitch! What's
As
wrong
it
with
as
you?
it begins speaking, I place my hand against its mouth and I go.
What is wrong with you?
You stopped.
I really like to imagine. Okay, were they hostile to us before encounter?
Yes.
Okay.
And they drew-
I just
alright,
wanted
they
to make
drew a-
sure that they were actually they showed aggression, like that we aren't just we didn't just.
That's
see
what
these
I
guys
was
go,
afraid of,
"Yeah,"
because
and
I
then-
see you
head
just
on
knock your
strength
great bow.
roll.
You're just
You don't see it. You're passed out.
Well, I hear you saying you're doing that, and I just imagine
I'm just shopping with
something
my
else on the
family.
road. It needs to die.
Oh,
It's like passing somebody on the highway. Oh, you're here. You need to die.
That's kind of what I.
That's effectively what you're doing.
That's kind of what I. That's kind of my demeanor as of right now,
Season
anyway.
Season Cobalt, laser eyes to Chuck.
What is that?
13.
Mike.
That's going to be 16. Next round, my imp is getting involved with.
Okay, it is now the Noel's turns.
Like, take him down, and I'm just like, ting, 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 ting.
Why is it tinging? It's wood against metal.
It's shillelagh, so I always imagine it feels like metal to be hit with.
You just make it metal.
It's just thorny.
It's natural metal.
Opportunity attack.
Bad choice.
They're running away. That was a 20.
Did you just crit?
Yeah, let's just get on with this.
Let's just get on with the destruction.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna roll my damage quite yet. He takes 16 damage before I roll.
For why?
I have a +8 to damage with my melee weapon, so it's 16.
No, it's only
No,
plus
it's
regular
only
8.
doubles
No?
your. It only doubles your damage die.
Oh, I've been doing that run for years then. It does 16 + 8.
Because, Jacob, the crit rolls you can either you can either double the damage die or you just roll 2.
I think he was
16
double
plus
that
8 is
die 'cause he
26.
maxed it out.
16 plus 8.
16 plus 8.
No, I mean like it's up to the
24
DM.
damage. Exactly what I did last time.
Bombs!
No, because
No.
Jacob, it depends on the DM. You either double
It
the
is
damage die or you just
barely
roll 2.
alive still.
Oh, wow.
So like if
these
you
are
have a
some
short
beefy
sword that does
rolls.
2d6 and you
I
crit, you
did
either
not
roll
mean to move this
4d6
guy.
or you just double whatever you roll. It's whatever the DM says.
Okay.
Are there any that approach me?
He's like, I'm gonna get away. I'm like, he's like,
No,
ow!
that's not what they're doing.
Whack! Get him in the
They
neck.
all make a hand
Yeah, they have
motion.
some group limit. Okay.
Group limit.
Mm.
Jacob is right.
Is Jacob the only target?
dear.
Please, that would be hilarious.
No,
They're just
Oh
gathering.
no, I'm there too!
They're gathering
all
around.
of
You're
you.
in the, oh, it's all of us. They're gathering around Jacob, just going.
They're just aggressively
start
T-posing. Aggressively
They
T-posing.
do the thing Mr. Mime does to make the invisible walls where he just goes. And then there's a wall there.
Like, you don't get to play anymore. And I'm like, I'll get out. I'll get out.
Their ending was a critical 20.
Okay.
That's bad.
Everyone make a wisdom save,
I'm good at
including you.
those.
Okay, I was
What's
about to
my
ask
wise
that because my
11?
head is right there.
I don't roll good for
13.
Okay, so my wisdom's just whatever I roll. I have no modifier for it. So 4.
8.
11.
17.
Jacob's the only one that passes.
And I'm in direct line. Literally
I like to
first
imagine
man.
you see them and you just go.
You hold up the head.
you brace.
You hold
for
up the head
impact.
like a shield.
Whack!
That's where I fail.
Okay, if you fail anything along those
did.
lines,
I did
well,
fail.
No. Anytime you fail whilst in this situation, just assume I lifted and you take the hit.
Anytime you fail and you succeed.
Oh, you're still taking damage. It's just
Well,
you're not
yeah.
getting the effect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I'm
Yeah, you
unconscious
do.
anyway. Oh dear.
You're max up.
This is just a bad case of the shits.
I like to imagine you snap back to consciousness, and as you try to get out of the bag of head holding, you unclasp it and then just whoop, and fall into it instead of being able to climb out. you hear and you go, oh no.
Oh.
I like
Just start digging your full arm in
I
there,
hear
just
it,
digging
make a
around.
sleight of hand check, grab you by the end of your hair, and I'm just like, ah! It comes off.
So
Scalp him.
41.
Damage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
all of
pitiful.
us.
To all of us?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
What's my HP at right now? Full?
Yeah.
Full is normal? Alright. I don't know all the rules for being unconscious, like from
That
full
hurts
HP, so
a
I
lot.
gotta ask.
I'm good.
I'm in pain.
And everybody but Jacob roll percentile. It was psychic damage, by the way, in case any of you have resistance to that.
49.
No, actually.
85.
I almost got exactly in the middle. I got a 49.
Hold on, I have to look at my chart.
Oh, I'm very worried. Hey, what color is the limit? Like, what happens?
Me roll 2.
it doesn't matter for you.
Okay.
You're gonna be unconscious until it ends anyway.
Alrighty.
I can't remember what flavor pink was.
It's not. Bang is all about being manly, like sipping cotton candy.
In unicorn.
What is that from?
Okay, so
Bang, it's like Skittles mixed with ketamine.
That is not a good way to start your advertisement for something to me to eat.
Aiden,
Yes.
you
49.
have to disengage on all attack rolls and ability
like
checks,
Viagra.
The only action I can take is
brain.
disengage.
or disadvantage
Oh, okay.
on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Well, more than 30 feet from a lucky object that you choose.
A what?
BCAA. It's
What?
like the NCAA.
Pick a lucky object.
What do you mean by like a lucky object?
Your character becomes attached to a lucky charm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's insanity.
Magical
Yeah.
delicious.
Hopefully temporary.
59.
I've experienced this before. It's fine. I feel
Oh,
like
everyone goes insane with me?
I feel like it would be appropriate for me to be attached to one of my limit crystals.
And then you're
so I'm
already
choosing the
unconscious,
small
so it doesn't
limit
matter
crystal
for
that I have. And on my person.
You just went
still.
insane
Jarrett-
whilst asleep and then came
Shromik
back
becomes
normal.
you. You experience unwavering tremors and shaking.
So, as normal,
85.
Your characters just become more like you.
Please tell me that's you faking that, not you actually.
No,
shaking.
that's actually his tremors.
Do you
That's
have
not my
tremors?
He does.
I do actually
Okay.
have tremors.
I just remember I accidentally offended
actually-
our band teacher because she was pointing a laser pointer and she went, "Man, I
Tim,
can't hold this thing straight." And I went,
You
"Oh, it's
have
too much coffee." And she went,
amnesia of
"No,
everything
actually, I have
that happened
tremors."
to you.
Although I'm sure my
before
doctors
this
would be happy if I said it was
event.
just too much coffee. And I was like,
Wait. What happens to him?
I forgot everything.
Tim forgets everything before this event except for who he is, his abilities, and his racial traits.
so he forgot us, basically.
Yeah.
I
He
forgot
forgets
everything.
everything.
I literally am a blank slate.
where
now.
the fuck am I?
Am I
Who the
gonna have
fuck
to
are
clear
you?
this whole
Bad
group
people.
myself?
I like to imagine that I regress back into
that guy
Claudius where
with
I'm like
tremors.
talk
My
weird
hands are
again.
just
But
shaking.
I'm like, it's
Okay,
not
cool.
like
I've
broken
dealt with that my
forever.
whole life, so it's fine.
We're the only useful ones now.
And Brayden, go
He's
ahead and
just
roll
like- he's just
percentile
like-
just for shits and giggles.
I can still fight.
Okay.
I can still
I just have
fight.
disadvantage on
This is
everything.
terrifying.
Your foe.
Oh, you have disadvantage
I mean,
on all your attacks.
Oh no.
Do I remember who I'm fighting?
Basically, what
95.
The madness.
95. Oh
I
dear.
don't know if that's good or not. Don't talk like it's good.
They're all bad to an extent.
Maybe I wake up.
I've read some of
Like
them.
your face.
Aha! It's true.
Oh, it wouldn't matter her anyway. Character loses ability to speak.
Nah.
How long do these effects last?
Is it short or long-term madness?
It is a mix.
Oh, it
okay, you
depends
just
on what he
rolled on
rolls.
both. Okay.
So, they're gonna last for 10 hours.
Okay, so I regain
So when I
all my
wake up, I'll
memories.
Jacob just has to
Speaking.
escort us all
Okay,
to the.
I don't
Okay,
have.
now there's a
All
reason for me to go horse.
All I have is just like. That's,
I like to
that's
imagine
it.
as soon as this happens, you see my pupils like dilate and I just go. And I start like panicking, and then I just reach in my bag and I pull out my small limit crystal and I go.
I'm just like looking around, like I'm holding my
What a
bow.
party.
I'm like,
Everyone's now clinically insane but me.
I'm just.
Thank God I have a +8
who are
to
you?
This is inconvenient.
The only, the other option is a point of exhaustion on everyone but Jacob, but I feel
mean-
like I overuse exhaustion.
This is way funnier.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, this
more
is funnier.
interesting.
I just find it interesting that you rolled the exact roll for him. Which one already
so-
deals
It's
with.
literally what I already deal with in my day-to-day life.
Like,
It's so specific. The dice were like, no, be funny.
I feel like if Jarrett ever tried to learn how to fence, it wouldn't go very well. He'd be like,
well, the funniest thing
I
can
will
go hand in
fight
hand really
you.
well.
That's why I learned how to fight.
you like go to punch and they look at your hand just going.
Anyways,
And they're
that
like-
is all of their turns,
My
so
ass
now
is
it
in your
is...
chest and
now
I'm
it's
spiraling.
Jarrett.
Everybody's at like
turn.
10 to 20 HP.
I'm at
left right
4.
now.
I'm at 5.
I'm at 8.
I'm at
We're gonna
one
die.
less than you.
No,
That
you
limit
guys-
messed me up.
I thought you still took the damage.
He still
I
took
did.
the damage.
How are you so fucking
Remember
He has that-
necklace.
Oh, okay.
Necklace of power.
Actually, there's
I
one
have
guy
the
at
second
work.
most HP and I'm down.
There's one guy at
unconscious.
work. He has really bad tremors too. But when he
Isn't he a mechanic?
he's an electrician actually.
Oh!
Worse.
Great!
But yeah, so one time this
Blue where it
one of the
connects
other
to
journeymen,
the red. Oh no, that's black!
one of the other guys was watching him. He was going to Lucid Terminal. He was going in like this, and then like,
like
his
having
are
a
even
power
his are
drill.
worse than his. Like his are really bad.
It's like having
and then
a
he
power
just
drill on
stops,
your wrists.
goes in, tightens it, perfect.
He's the Swiss scoop.
So I have a funny
hard.
thing
Yeah,
for me
he's
to
like-
do in my next round, but it'll take 2. I can't.
Wow, the absolute concentration on your face is amazing.
This is what it takes to get my hands to stop shaking.
Are you just you're staring at it like you're using the force or something? Just
I'm using every ounce of willpower I have.
So basically, the force.
So
it's
it
like
is
let
in your
all of
head.
it go at the same time.
That's what Tremors is. It's a mental thing.
Oh, so you're just mental.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna move
It's like
forward.
Brain.
I'm gonna move forward.
Shakily take out.
Shakily take out
Don't
my
worry,
shade
I've got
great
this.
sword.
Can we assume
Shakily
he
take out
makes-
my shade great sword. As I'm pulling it out, just the lines across my body are just gonna glow as I trigger my limit. So that's a saving throw from all the bad guys.
I'm just gonna roll once and whatever happens.
I still like how that song is
That one?
playing.
2, yeah, fear.
Oh, they run away.
Afraid.
They're all afraid of me as I trigger my abomination limit.
Did you just end this in one go?
No, they're just feared.
If you
They're
fear something, you
feared.
use all of your movement to get away from it, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
They run away from me. They
No, no,
have
no.
to.
You
No,
literally
no,
just
no, no.
ended the
They
encounter.
can't get closer to you.
Oh yeah, they can't get any
They don't
closer
have to
to me.
turn
and they also
is when
have,
they have to run away. They have disadvantage on anything as long as he's in their line of sight and they can't willingly move closer to him. They don't have to run away.
Oh, okay.
That's like
I thought that's how. That's how I
turn
remember
and
working
certain
against your
effects.
basilisk.
Because that's
No,
basically
ca-
turns
Basilisk-
and
Or with that
certain other
basilisk
spells.
The
fight.
basilisk inflicts terror.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
terror and
I thought it
fear
was
are
fear.
different.
Terror and fear are different.
Okay, we called it fear in that
There's
game,
also turn.
but Ashley and Clayton were playing it, so
Yeah,
that's
I
probably
tried
why
to
you said
simplify
that.
it.
Okay, I've never dealt with it before that, so I.
And then I'm gonna take my shade greatsword and I'm smack this guy like a fucking redheaded stepchild.
Is he shaking if he gets multiple attacks in this?
Triple attack. No, it's just a really
Disadvantage.
awful jagged cut that won't ever
Alright,
heal
cool.
properly.
That was a 13 and a nat 20. That pisses me off.
Oh, you had disadvantage. Yeah, that's why.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Perfect. You go. I may be shaken, but I can still swing a sword good.
I may be shaken, but I am not stirred.
I may be shaken, but your insides are about to get stirred, motherfucker!
Smash.
roll the hit, or roll damage.
My astral self have to deal with this every day of my life. I'm used to it by now.
My soul's been shaking my whole life.
My non-existent soul.
My non-existent soul, yeah.
The higher version of me that controls my own actions has had to deal with this for so long.
That actually brings up an interesting point. In virtual reality, would you experience the same thing?
I don't know.
Like if
probably.
your body fully merges,
It
like,
depends.
like SAO style.
If it's SAO style, yes, you would, because you still have the same brain.
Yeah.
But if
is,
it's like just like virtual reality, like goggles, you still would, because you have to hold the controllers to be your hands, which
Yeah.
would be shaking while you're holding them.
That is... Wait.
That'd be really funky to control.
21 points of damage on the green dude.
Because he already took the poison damage and stuff.
Taking necrotic damage too.
Do any of the... my turn. I have a funny thing. I need 2 actions to do it though, so I'm probably not gonna get to. But it's dumb and funny.
Caffeine aggravates my
My
tremors
turn?
so much.
Who are you people?
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to figure out what's what.
You would be able to tell who's aggressive towards you and who's not.
Okay.
So you
so-
know these things bad, these things good.
Okay. Oh, I can also tell who is my hunter's mark cast on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can still attack the
You
two.
can know who you were fighting before you lost your memory.
like-
It's
Yeah.
like
I don't know.
lost, but I still have an idea.
It just reminds me of the T'Chaka meme, just like I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. All I know is I must kill.
That's pretty much what I am about now.
Imagine if your entire memory was just this one moment.
All I know is this moment. This glorious moment.
Alright. Load and fire.
He's fired.
That's a 19. I rolled a 19, so that's after all my plussing, I definitely would hit. That's 29.
Just hand me the thing.
No, that's
Oh, yeah.
30. That was a 30 to hit. If you got a 19,
No, I only get 10. I only get plus 10.
He only
you
gets
got
plus
11.
Great
from
arrow
archery.
just-
That's Jacob.
I get plus 11.
Oh,
Great arrow
so
just
nearly
cleaves,
30 to hit.
The great arrow just
You
cleaves the
would've hit
kobold's
the
head
Tarrasque.
off.
Yeah, because legit, I would have done 2d12 of damage,
So my
plus
turn.
my potential Colossus Slayer,
are
plus
the-
Hunter's Mark.
it's my
Are the
turn.
great
Okay.
are the great
So
arrows like the size they are?
I'm
spear.
fixated
A
on
full
this thing,
spear.
right?
They're like Darcy's 3D
Gibby,
umbrella size.
I'm fixated on this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
My
goes
brain
through
has gone
somebody's
into
neck and it just
defense
cleaves
and
it
also
off
protect this
entirely.
thing mode.
The Noel
So
Cleave,
I'm
it's
going to
cleaved off.
spend my action to drink one of my experimental elixirs, which is the flight one, and I'm just gonna 5, 10,
Fly the fuck
15,
away.
20, and then fly 10 feet in the air. So I'm just kind of 10 feet in the air over here, like, no, just
Stay the fuck away.
I'm basically like this, just glaring. And that's my turn. That's all I
Okay.
get, my turn.
Kill the kobolds.
If it gets to me again, I have
nice.
another thing I'm doing, or I want to do, but...
Now it's Jacob's turn again.
Ah, I was really hoping quarterstaffs would have the light feature. So
I like
could
to
take
imagine
out genies.
Jacob just hears, Jacob, you guys just hear, you guys hear, shh, and then you see Claudia run, and just hover into the air on a cloud of, like a floating cloud.
And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Jared, are you okay?
I can keep my right hand almost perfectly still.
I want you to just completely just let go and just instantly, and I want to see how fast they go back into shaking like crazy. That was quick.
Just I break concentration.
So,
and it's done.
I
Set
don't
them
have
on the
charms,
table,
but
though.
my hands do
Set them on
shake
the
a
table.
bit.
Show them.
Yeah, it's. What do you mean? Show them? Just. Oh no, the left one still shakes.
No.
I take out
Yeah, your right one is fine.
one of my darts. Shillelagh. At the guy I already hit.
Yeah, we did make. I mid dig wooden darts.
And that's going to be. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna roll
Fucking
one first.
hate me.
If it stays. Come on, man.
It hit the charger.
I know it did.
Get ready for
So I
the.
feel like I should probably keep it. That's gonna be
17
13.
plus 4.
No, that's for my +3 weapon.
I'm doing the wrong
darts.
kind of math. I'm just gonna stop.
But that's if
I'm like,
you want to
ooh,
count it
all
because it
living
did
in
hit my
2020. We're all living in
charger.
2020. Braden's
Can I
living in
roll again?
2029.
13 would hit anyway, but
I mean,
There's a 13.
I hit. So it's gonna be
Yo, isn't it weird that
Which one are you
babies
throwing it
born
at?
in
the purple one,
in
the one I already
2019
smacked.
are
I'm
gonna be
hoping I
able
can
to
just
live
finish him
till
off so I don't have to go all the way over to him.
Yeah.
As an
So that's going
actual
to be
tweet.
5 plus 8.
Somebody's
No,
bad at math.
5 plus.
Somebody's worse at
somebody's
math
making
than you.
somebody's making immortals.
So that's going to be 10 damage.
He's dead.
10
he's gone.
gone. Cool. Move me forward towards the red guy.
Eh.
Perfect.
Hello.
I turn towards him. Hey.
See a bear man directly in front of you.
Well, I don't think he's shifted yet, so he's not full bear
No,
yet.
you don't usually. I shift if I
Well,
need
okay.
the health.
The way
Yeah.
the way that shifters work is the shifting change, like in regular D&D, the shifting change usually looks like kind of minor, but you're already born with kind of the features of whatever animal
Yeah.
you were. That's why Nyx had like the flat nose and the fangs and the
Well,
ears.
Jacob is a bit odd because
He's also part furbolg.
Oh, that's
shifter.
true. That's true.
I have a
And
mixture of
Nyx
both
was raised by
races.
bears. I might bring Nyx back someday.
That would be great. I love Nix.
He is great. Other than
You would really love my character Boulder. I'm playing in the other campaign.
I feel like
right now.
Nyx and my divination wizard backup character would get along because Nyx would be like, "I'm going to do this stupid thing," and he'd be like,
Do the stupid thing.
"You do it good." Port, you do it good. Nyx would be like, "I break down the door." Yeah, he'd
And
be
then he
like,
actually catches it this time.
he'd be like, it'd be like,
I
break
feel
down
like
the
this would have
door,
gone wrong
and before
somewhere
you-
else.
Yeah, it's
I
like
feel like
you
the
say,
other campaign is the darkest time.
Jared, you say you're gonna catch it, and before you can roll, I go, no, he gets a 19. Like, I just port it, and you just do it.
I feel like this would have gone wrong in a different universe.
I'm so excited. I'm excited that if I get to
Okay.
use it for
Enemies
just
turns.
he roll plus.
He's leaving.
Is he
He just
fleeing?
like
Going away.
He's like,
Just
nah, I'm
get
done.
the
3 of my friends
hell
just
out of
died.
Dodge.
get the fuck out of Dodge.
Take this.
Oh, he's gonna throw something.
Oh, he's gonna shoot an arrow.
Bring it.
I'm in his line of sight. He still gets disadvantage.
Oh god, don't put it into me. Do not use me as a shield. I am not a
Lines it
shield.
up straight up and shoots.
He couldn't decide.
Kill himself.
Just straight up. The wind carries. The wind is
If you
strong
had your
enough that it carries
divination
it
was you
directly
make
onto
him
him.
miss anyways, we will die by our hands no matter what he feels.
It lands like 2 feet in front of him. Because of the disadvantage.
You can't even kill yourself, right? You're such a disappointment. You can't kill yourself properly.
He could have just.
I'm so
What?
like. I'm
And then
so
the one by you,
offensive
Jacob.
today.
Is gonna like
It's
take out a
because
little
of
dagger
this.
It just.
and stab you in the kneecap.
Okay.
Just like
Am I within that one's line of sight?
No,
Kind of.
not really. Kinda.
Jacob's too
Yeah,
big.
not really.
Jacob's huge.
I am 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
You just say it so calmly.
Okay,
Yo,
that'll probably
This
hit.
mandatory
What is it?
warning label that this
22.
thing has on it.
Yeah, that hits.
Unless dodge.
Yeah, my hand
Oh, I don't know if
shakes.
this will hit.
It's
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 27.
irritability, sleepy.
27. I don't know if this will hit.
it might not.
Nat 20.
I know you can stack AC.
I got two.
not
I have
poisoned.
2 more.
Oh
And I've
jeez.
already finished one. And this one's almost gone.
Only 1 damage. It's
He died.
literally nothing to you.
That's the plan.
Don't die. Where else am I gonna find a best friend? You were the last one on the lot.
Ow. Anyways, I guess
like-
it's the character's
They call him
turns.
the retard rich.
Now it is Jared's
just like
turn
last night.
specifically.
How else
Jared.
do you think we're gonna get along?
Kill it. Kill something. Do it.
Can you kill it with fire?
He's too far away. But you know who's not too far away? This bitch.
Hello.
Basically, with how I just move that character, it's just.
No, it's the TFS. It's the TFS one. He just surprise, motherfucker.
Team Fortress.
bring-
I can't think of Team Fortress 2 without thinking of the bulletproof
Team Fortress
skin.
2.
Team 4-star.
Oh, I was talking about Team 4-star.
My brain instantly went to Team Fortress 2.
Okay.
No,
Goku's in Team Fortress 2 now, I guess.
No, all I can think of is I am bulletproof.
I am bullet. I love TF2 like audio edits.
To hit.
Smack it. Smack it good.
What is this?
16.
Smack it real good.
Oh, yeah.
It is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet.
Jared, I love TF2 audio clips because it was I am bullet. Ah!
Got enough D6s?
17.
Got enough D6s there, buddy?
Well, it's
17.
2d6. It's 2d6 of normal damage and then 1d6 of necrotic.
So 3d6 plus 5.
Yeah.
Whew. You got some nice damage.
This one was a weaker one, so it is done.
Alright, my turn.
Good job.
Shoot
You
him,
killed
shoot him,
it.
shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
You do good.
Oh,
Shoot
yeah.
him in the head.
Make him go bye-bye.
Does...
Also, you have a giant, like, fur coat.
Has he been
worth of hair
attacked
just
yet?
kind of trailing
He
under
doesn't
part
have
of
he's
the
at full
back.
health.
Unless you shoved all his hair in there.
No.
You could literally
Let's see.
just flail it around like a
trying to
4-foot
keep track.
flail.
Yeah.
Trying to keep track of how much. Because, like, I wouldn't automatically transfer my hunter's mark. I would actually have to choose the individual target. That's where my spell would come in handy, the mass hunter's mark.
Mass Hunter's Mark.
yeah.
I don't target one of you. I target all you bitches for death.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
That's a nice hunter's mark ability.
You have been.
Yeah.
It's like you
I
play
want
a
the
game
mass-
of you play a game of
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna
Dead
attack
by
the last
Daylight,
one.
and just on your screen it says you have been marked for death.
Alright, that's a
Jared, I need to show you
16.
something that I just remembered.
16.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Do you know who you're talking to?
7,
Yo, if you were from
8,
where I was from,
that's 5.
you'd be fucking dead.
That's 13.
13.
13.
It's still alive.
I kind of figured that one.
Me turn. I fly over you. Farther away. And then I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself because I'm dying.
I'm dying too, you son of a bitch.
I am only worried about myself right now.
What about
okay.
our bond of friendship that my character has with none of you?
Yeah, pretty much.
You've all had characters.
Especially Tim now.
If
like,
I hadn't-
Tim really
Oh,
has none now.
If
'cause
I hadn't
he
Borderline
everything.
died, I would have
Well,
tried something,
is it-
but I was going to give
Okay.
you
Is
his
mine
weapon.
permanent, or is mine
I
still
got
10
a fine
hours?
weapon. What are you
10
talking about? I got
hours.
my
Okay,
shade
so, yeah, I
wrist
really am
monster
nobody's
weapon.
friend.
Next.
I don't know what
Next
means.
You
is
have one in my game.
Jacob.
Yeah, your turn.
Oh, the scythe.
Because it scales with Dex and Strength.
Thanks.
Danks. It's a Danks weapon.
It's a dank weapon.
Since I
mean,
never
it is pretty dank.
use it. Bonus action shift. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eldritch Blast.
Stay it, Warlock! Stay it, Warlock!
This is a
Eldritch
dragon
Blast.
made out of Legos and I love it. It's so dumb.
Beautiful.
Let me see.
This isn't a game that I play. This isn't I got
I just
him
imagine
today.
you turning into a bear
It's
and
fucking
then, or shifting
I love
into
how
a bear.
stubby his feet
and
are.
then
They look fine, but when the dragons fly, their legs go from
Podcast
this to
Eldritch.
this. So they're just like they're just super
Pulling nap.
stubby.
That's going to be
Pull a nap
plus
from a
5,
bridge.
so
Oh, did you see
13 force damage.
Okay, that's
Oh,
26
no.
total. Give me the piece,
Oh,
someone.
Because you just like,
I walked towards him.
And
The
all
wait, what do you
madness
do?
effects have dropped.
Yeah.
What is your
Oh, thank
Eldritch
God.
Blast
All of
do?
our madness
I
is
descend
gone.
and
What
I
does your
go.
Eldritch Blast do that gives it that much?
I descend to the ground and I go.
because we do have that for this.
That was
I have a plus 5 because I'm wearing
odd.
the ring.
15 or 22?
We're not doing
It does plus 5 damage because I have a proficiency of plus 3, and then I have my stats plus 2 because I'm wearing the ring of charisma.
Yeah.
They realized that
Yeah.
after they canceled.
So it's actually kind of worth it to use
Yeah.
now
They canceled that because they couldn't.
when I can't hit someone in melee range. I know. I just walk up to people and they're like,
So they-
"Ah, so this is the end."
loot drops.
I'm just like,
You're just like,
There's
I
5
remember you. Oh
cardinals.
yeah, I remember you.
Okay, Jacob.
actually,
Yes.
he likes
I need
you
you
two.
to roll perception.
Cool.
There was 5 nulls.
Hold on.
Just keep them in
That's
check.
gonna be 22
22.
plus 8.
You notice, now that you're out of combat, your heart amulet is cracked.
Ah, okay, you're breaking it, so I don't have as much health. Okay.
Well, not necessarily.
No, that's what's happening. It's cool.
It's
Pretty
already
much
broken.
what's happening. I didn't realize how broken it was.
Okay.
Well, you expected it for a wizard, so you would
Yeah.
Now it is.
Is it being
broken.
nerfed or is it just cracked?
It's done.
It's
You
broken.
broke it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just sell it.
He'll sell it for money.
Why not? It's
Just take a
not-
different
It
one.
doesn't have
Wait!
a base now. Why would you want it? It's broken.
I want
It's
it.
useless.
Jacob, I
It's
want it.
literally
He's
not
the
magic
hoarder,
anymore.
remember?
I want it. I want
He's
it. I
the-
want it.
It's not
He's the
magic
group
anymore.
hoarder.
Just sell it to him.
Okay, how much do I want to pay for this?
500.
1 gold.
500.
What?
1 gold.
500.
What?
Gold.
They're not giving you. It's still gold. It is a gold, so 1 gold does not equal 1.
3 gold pieces.
Not one.
50.
Not one, but two.
I'll give you my other pint of ectoplasm.
No, okay. How about
50 gold.
give me
Yes!
give me exactly 9 gold.
I hate you so much.
Throwback to Animaniacs.
I gotta think about this. Hold on. No, I don't care.
I love it.
I'll do that.
Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Wait, why was that evil?
Cause he's asking me for 9, so I have a good number right now.
He has an odd, weird
Suffer.
amount of gold.
Suffer.
Like a
Nine
non-saving
exactly.
It's even, but I hate it. It's 606. It's 2606. I hate it.
And now I
Jesus, how
have
do you guys have 2,000
5,400.
gold?
I have 5,400.
I have 5,800 gold.
Okay.
Why do I keep giving
I
you
have
guys all my gold?
5,400 gold.
Where did you guys get that?
I have 10,293.
No,
Yeah.
remember I split it between all of them twice because I thought they were all broke.
Broken
I have 10,293 gold.
That's because you haven't been spending any.
That's
of
because
it.
I buy nothing.
I gave you guys gold
Just like
twice.
in just like in
Here's the
every
thing.
That's your
other.
fault.
No, wait, here's the thing.
Yo,
I had
just
more
like
money,
in
but I
every
spent it all on my
MMO
side
I
quest.
actually
I had like
play,
5,000, but now I
I
only have
rely
2
almost
because I spent it all.
entirely
I
on
had
loot
2,000
drops.
something,
Yeah.
and I gave it to you guys because I thought you were the broke ones.
How much money?
We
do
were
you have?
broke.
Because remember when
And
I
then
got
we
that
killed something.
5,000, I split the rest of what I had
Why
left
did
over
I
between
steal
you guys
gold?
because I didn't think that I should have had
Oh,
that.
Alright.
because he put it on the table.
That's why I gave you so much.
I still bring
You
He'll get it back
dummy.
eventually.
Like
I
5 more
didn't
things.
know
It's
that.
because he put it down
That's
on the
my bad.
table.
Oh, yeah, he
and then
put it
you
down on the
stole
table
it
and I
because he's
took it.
unconscious.
Alright, so
mine now.
loot and muns.
My mini.
Everyone
Yeah, it
who
is.
was in the fight gets 800 gold.
Yeet!
It's okay, Brayden.
11,000.
Brayden can have mine.
Yo, I
because
break the
don't need it.
11,000. Yep.
Whatever.
I'm a hoarder.
I have 62.
No,
When it comes to
Aiden is a
MMO
hoarder.
100.
When it comes to MMOs,
You can
I'm a
have
gold
my
hoarder.
800 monies.
I'm a
I don't
fucking
need it.
dragon.
I can't take it yet.
I just put it in your
I'm
inventory
a
for when
dragon
you
straight
can.
up.
800?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I rely entirely
do
on
so
loot
much.
drops, and good thing I relied on loot drops entirely because I have I have a shade grade sword and it's actually really nice.
Is it really good?
It's
So,
2d6 plus
there are no more
1d6
drops.
necrotic.
Oh.
Alright.
Huh?
We
There
rolled
are.
poorly.
Go to the next town.
We
so
rolled
I
really
can
good on
wake
that
up.
rat fight.
That was.
yeah, the rat fight was not supposed to have any gold or experience.
Or
Did we get
anything.
any experience from this fight?
Oh, experience, that's right. Let me think here.
Da-da-da.
Everybody but Brayden will get 330 experience.
Brayden just
Brayden
missed a fight.
Yeah.
He can do his side quests.
I keep forgetting that I get bard levels this session.
Yeah, I can respect it though. I had a full health pool of over 100 health for you to get through every fight.
Yeah, that's sort of why.
It's like having a tough.
The Amulet of Health was meant for
20
Calixio.
Which was,
It,
yeah.
it basically doubled your health in temp health. It would
Oh.
be. It was your health, and then
As
you
your
get that
temp
in temp health.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
At the
gonna
end of
But
the long
I
rest.
got it
go to the
instead,
bathroom.
so I get to do a D8 health pool
Jacob,
times
why
2.
did you take 9 gold from me?
Oh, because I needed 9 gold to round out my number to an even number. So now
Mine's
you get
still
to do-
even, because I had a 5. But
I
hate it.
had 5391.
Okay.
So
That's
I was like, yeah, I'm rounding those out. So now I have
I have
6200.
2606 and I hate
I'll
it.
take the 6.
It's better this way.
Okay.
Everyone's
That
That was a joke,
Wait,
but
do you
okay.
have the same number thing that me and Jacob have?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Like with the same numbers?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Where you don't like stopping on certain very specific numbers and certain like shaped numbers. It doesn't feel
I'm
right.
fine
hate
with
9.
most evens,
I hate
but
9,
I
but I'm
hate
okay with 6. Is that
606.
weird?
If it was like 616, I'd be fine. Most of the time, I like to stop on a 0, a 2, a 5. Depending on what the item is, a 7. But that's in rare case. If it's just a 7, it's fine. But if it ends in a 7, it depends on what it is. And
and then like that's it basically. It has to be a 0, a 5, or a 2, or like most things.
He's like
that.
us. Yeah, he has very specific numbers.
That
he
is
likes.
like
The only time I ever stop on a 7 is if it's a single-digit number.
The
Like
only
if
time-
it's, I'll buy like 7 potions or something.
I only accept 7s if it's an item themed around like the jackpot. Otherwise, I never want to see a 7 in my entire inventory.
I just like 7s.
I always go for 10 of every item if I can.
noted.
I have an 11 in here somewhere, and I think it would make you.
He's gonna give you 6.
Jacob, how do you
6
feel
of
looking at this 11?
I don't like 11. It's like my least favorite number.
Same.
The only thing I like about 11
and 17.
The only thing I like
I hate
about 11
17.
is that it can become 22 if you multiply it. Otherwise, it is gross to
Okay.
me.
11 and 17, right?
So we get to the next town.
Yeah, 17's a pretty ugly number.
So we get
I'm
to the
like, I
next town.
don't care.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
More
right.
the better.
It's probably
I
like an
like the
anxiety
most
thing.
of people.
We're at the
Yeah.
town.
But Jacob and I just learned that he has like the exact same anxiety I have.
You just deal with it better than. Actually, I didn't.
No,
think
no,
for
I'm
somebody
like
who dealt with
constantly
anxiety.
screaming inside, but I just
Jacob doesn't talk about it.
It's
I-
constantly just one large scream.
well
Like,
because I'm a performer, and that's what I'm doing for reals. And you would think, oh, anxiety would never fit into that. It actually
Dude.
does.
You and I both have performed multiple times, and we
Yeah.
both have anxiety.
Because I take the anxiety up here and I push it into my legs.
Those are covered by pants, so nobody sees those.
Well, because whenever I'm performing, if you actually look, my legs are shaking sporadically.
I've seen that. I was wondering where that came
It's
from.
my anxiety. Yeah, I push it.
When
down
you were
into
my
my
child, I
legs.
was like, why are his legs shaking? This poor thing. Is he okay? Is he gonna faint?
Yeah, you'll actually see like the
Oh,
strength
I just
leaving my
remember the
legs.
Plus, it's
saddest
also
thing that's
easier
ever
to
happened.
push down your anxiety when you're channeling somebody else.
Yeah.
I find it easier.
I
to
just
do it that
remember the
way.
saddest thing that's ever happened.
What?
When you were sick for your thing in choir, like the last concert we had, and you were sick as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
You still sounded like amazing, but like, oh, it was so
That's because
sad.
That's
That's
because
because Jacob has the best voice of anyone I've met,
That's true.
including people who are majoring in vocals at my school. Jacob still has a better voice than them.
It's called genetics.
She loved the both of us because anytime she needed somebody in like a different vocal range, or
She
anytime
would,
she needed to
like,
fill a
throw
vocal
you
range,
here.
she would throw the both of us between
There
that.
was one time where
'Cause
I beat
Jacob-
out Jacob, and I don't even know why.
Jacob was a tenor one.
It's probably because
He
I
was a
always got
tenor at
stuff,
first,
so
and
she
he
wanted
loved
to
being a tenor.
blow it
And
around a
then
bit
his
more.
voice,
I have
he wasn't
no
able
idea,
to
no, 'cause
hold up
she-
tenor for a
she-
while,
she
so he
asked
got moved to
you
bass, and then she
Jimmy
moved me
and
to tenor.
Joe and me,
And then she
and
moved us
picked
back
me
for a year,
my
and then back
freshman
again.
year. And I don't know why.
It was probably
Do you
because
guys-
you were
do you
improving.
remember that?
So she wanted to
But
reward
Mrs.
improvement.
Knight, she during the
what?
Hallelujah song
when he
when we
went
sang
out
it,
on Hallelujah
I had like
instead of
one
nice.
sentence of a solo. For some reason, the tenors weren't starting very well. Like she noticed we would always start flat, so she had 4 people sing like the first line of the tenor part at the beginning, and then she picked one of them. She had Jacob, Jimmy, and Joe and me all sing them. And
Oh, did
I
Joe
ended up
upgrade to
getting
tenor?
it. Joe, yeah. I ended up getting it.
All right,
My
back to
freshman
game.
year, which was very odd, and I've never gotten another solo since.
She usually only does seniors.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's
like-
only for the last concert.
That's the
I got
spring concert.
I got a solo when I was a sophomore.
Yeah, the spring concert's only solo or only seniors for solos unless there's
Nope.
any left over.
Well, yeah, I was about to say leftover.
Okay, so now I guess I'm gonna have to convert over
Like-
to a different set of magical items.
Like she
All right, back
she
to
literally brings them into her office and asks which one of these do you want.
Yeah. All right, back to game.
That's
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay,
good
so we
day.
make it to the next town.
Do I wake up? No, I don't. I wake
don't
up
wake
at
up
the
until
next day.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Basically.
I just want to wake
By the
up.
time you get to the next town, it is tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
So you do
What?
wake
No.
up.
So we don't get there
guys,
at night.
guys,
we
guys,
get there
guys,
in like
guys.
day.
Do I not wake up? Are you gonna knock me back out?
Guys. What do you do?
Yeah, you're in the bag of holding.
You wake
Your
up.
head sticking out of the bag of holding.
You wait. Wait, no. Wait. You wake up.
At night.
You feel suspended in air, and you feel like something is wrapped around your throat.
I look around. I
You see the ground in Jacob's.
I'm gonna roll a self-imposed check to see if I know that I'm in the bag of holding. Is that
A
okay
few
with
seconds later, you feel light tap, pat, pat of my steps as you hit the side of me every time I take a
16.
step.
All right, so I do know where I'm at.
Okay.
I
You at least know your next
Oh, and
thing.
you're super hungover, by the way.
Disadvantage, because you are hungover.
Oh, okay.
That's a 9.
All right.
Plus whatever you're fucking.
You don't know it.
Well, I don't know I'm in the bag. I probably Well,
You're like, what is going on? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna.
I've been hurling for 2 years.
Oh,
I've been falling for 30
was I at a
minutes.
crazy banquet or something? Oh, no. Oh God, where am I?
You very slowly.
I look down.
And as you look back up, you see a water skin in front of you.
I start screaming. I want to cast sleep.
I don't think it'll work, but that would be hilarious.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
No.
No,
It's an
cast
attack roll.
sleep.
They do damage, and if it goes over your health pool, you fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't think it would
It's
work.
like it's like 68s, and if that goes over, if what's rolled is above your health,
I
you
mean,
fall
we get the
asleep.
benefits of a long rest since the last fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then it roll above
Maybe I'm
52.
rolling 3 experimental elixirs again.
I don't
It's
have
not
max.
bad.
I don't have any temp health anymore.
Whatever.
Goodbye, 50 extra
Nobody's
health.
explaining to me what's going on. I'm just gonna keep screaming.
I
just
put
think
a
you're
water
gonna run
skin
out
in
of
front of your
breath
face, and I'm like, drink.
Are you drinking water or gargling dick?
Yes. I'm at Wasteless.
I
No.
need an adult.
No.
I am an adult.
I'm
We are.
sorry.
I
I'm
am
sorry.
an adult.
Most of us
We
are
are.
adults.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
I'm not
the
gonna do
oldest
it.
one.
Not
I am
doing
an
that.
adult.
But
I am an adult. No.
I
No,
look
you're
I
not.
look down at
No,
you,
no,
and
you're
I go,
not.
all right, time to get you out of the bag of holding. And I wrap
Our
my
height difference wasn't that big. Oh wait, I'm in the bag. Oh.
I wrap my hand around his hair.
Ow,
And
ow,
And I'm like, I know. And I unbuckle the bag of holding,
ow.
and I'm like, ah! And I set you down.
I'm just.
I don't think I can feed you.
Oh, is
Can
he
you
covered?
make like
Is
a
he-
glass
what's
of
he-
cold
what does he
water
have
or
on him?
something?
Here, I have
My
an idea.
normal stuff.
No, like from the bag.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, I do have a lot of stuff like floating around in my bag of
No,
holding.
So do I just get ripped out with a bunch of?
You might have some disgusting stuff on you.
Guys,
Well, let's see. There's a
think I
few
can
free
feasibly
floating
drink with
things
my
I
left
had
hand
let's-
anymore.
that
Look
weren't
what
in
happens when I put
containers.
this in my left hand.
Is
So-
the ectoplasm in there? Does he just have a jar of ectoplasm on his like pocket?
No. I pick a rat tail off of your face and I put it back in my bag
Why
of
would it be on
holding.
my face?
And there's
Just cause.
it just kind of stuck on you, or it's like on your chest. And like I pick a set of griffin feathers out of your shirt and I put them back.
I
in.
just shake out my head and it comes out from all my hair.
And
No,
like
your hair is
and
outside
I,
the bag.
and I
Yeah,
dust
that's right.
off a bit of a bit of black dust off of you, and I'm just like, sorry, I forgot the cat was
Do
in
you
there.
need some like water
Cats?
or something?
Yeah, and I
Oh,
pull out
yeah!
the shark cat.
I feel like you just need like a glass
What
of
is it with
water.
us and putting corpses in the bag
Hey.
of holding?
Not us.
Hey,
Him.
hey, Gibby.
corpses in
Can
the
I
bag of
assume that
holding.
right before I blacked out, I
my
put the stopper
favorite
back
thing.
on it?
No, it's spilled.
Is it? I thought he just said that it was still like.
No,
open.
it's spilled.
No, it's
Is
still.
there
It was
any-
all over.
Oh,
the
okay.
It was
It's
all
gone.
over.
I was asking if there was any left over.
Wait, what spilled?
The alcohol that blew up the bar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't
You
take
wanted
the rest of my
more?
wrist.
Yeah, we were gonna make. I was
See,
planning on
would you
making it the
not
initiation
drink
test
with
for the
my
guild.
left hand?
No, I'm
listen,
kidding. I
don't
was
die.
kidding. I was kidding.
This
kidding.
is a theater
Make it the
thing. This is
initiation.
a
These
performance.
two, hang on, these two already saw it. This is what happens when I put this drink in my left hand. I can't drink with this hand anymore.
Dude, you're gonna shake it out.
I
You're gonna lose all.
physically can't drink with this hand,
You gotta
or
cut
else I
your
will
lip
Stop
off.
drinking bangs!
Shut up. I
Stop
have,
banging.
I
They
have this
literally-
one and one more.
They aren't recommended for people 18 years or younger.
He's 21.
I know, but you shouldn't be drinking 4 of them.
I'm on number 3.
I imagine it's not an exact like
Do you
two
need a glass of
can't
water
be drinking
or
by anyone
something?
I don't
less than 36 or whatever. I imagine with 4 of them, that's more of the times 2. So at this point, you
I
shouldn't be
drink 9
drinking
in a
it.
day.
Why?
Are you sure?
I drink 9. I drink 9 in a day, and the next day I was fine for a little bit at work, and then I vertically dropped due to a whiteout.
Okay.
I don't know what a whiteout is. It's a blackout is due to understimulation in your brain, and then everything just goes black. A whiteout is the opposite. Your brain is overstimulated.
So is that what
Everything just goes
Pokemon trainers go
white.
through when they die or when they lose?
No,
When they die.
Literally, it's described
All
in
of your Pokemon are
that
unable to
you
battle.
black out.
No,
I've
they
seen
changed
white
it.
out. Yeah, they changed it to white it out.
They changed
I don't
it to
know.
white
I
it
don't
out.
know if they changed it from white to black.
Occasionally
or black
they
to
go
white,
back
but
and
they
forth.
changed
I
at
know
some
I've seen
point.
both.
Yeah, they go back and
I
forth.
actually normally experience whiteouts. Not
If you white out
I
at this
have-
table, I'm
Does
going
that
to
mean that
scream.
the Pokemon protagonists all experience something bad, but either way,
Anybody with
they're,
any sort
they're,
of, like,
they're told,
like-
hey, you owe me this money now, and they either black out or white out, which means either giving money away is overstimulation or understimulation.
Or they just knock you out when they take your money.
yeah,
No,
they'll just be
I
like,
love
Here's
the
the thing.
idea of death.
Here's
It's
the
like
thing.
none of your Pokemon are able to battle. You die.
Nuzlocke.
Nuzlocke in a nutshell.
Well,
All right.
whiteouts are most common in people with like
Tremor.
brain dysfunctions that cause overstimulation,
My whole brain
which
is
is what
dysfunctional.
tremors are. Like tremors is an overstimulation of your nervous system.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good thing I have the angel cap spores in a
Alright,
container.
So, alright, so we are at next.
Oh wait, no, I
town.
can't do that. I'm not the right type of race for that.
That would be a special form of death for my opponents. I just open a white cap,
Okay.
dump it in a bag of
Also,
holding
I
at one
have
point.
my
I'm like,
I have my limit at 21 mana for some reason. Do you remember why why it had the extra 1 mana cost? I put a medium crystal on it, and I have no idea what it did.
I think lower it back to 20 and take off the medium crystal for now.
All right. Yeah, because I didn't write down what it did, and I
I can
wanted
now
to mention
spend
that.
2/3 of my mana to just blow up a place with ice.
Alrighty.
And also spend 1 limit crystal.
Oh, sweet, I have 2 limit crystals.
Yeah, I can also do that.
If you want to make it
Doublet.
even bigger.
Well,
It's like-
Okay.
2 medium and a large.
So,
It's an extra spell. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
you guys arrive in the next town.
I'm gonna
Go to
go,
your blacksmith.
and I'm gonna go do what I had planned to do the first time. Can I take you with me? Everybody was in a giving mood, and that got me thinking. While I was conscious for the short time I was. I've got gifts for the rest of you. Except you, I'll think of something later.
I'm not
Actually, here, I give you the medium limit crystal. You can have that.
That's.
I'm not in a giving mood.
Well, here, maybe this'll lighten your mood in general a bit. And I take off the Husarigama from
pants.
around my belt. And it just... Here you go. I can't use the chain. I almost whacked myself in the face last time. Go ahead and take the
Do I
handle.
look like a goddamn ninja?
Take the
I
handle.
do now.
Do now.
Take the handle. And grip it and pull. And it transforms into a scythe.
I just imagine.
I know
like,
you don't know anything about me, but is this some kind of sick joke?
Would I know anything about him?
No.
I know what his backstory is
No.
based off of, but I didn't know if like the king was privy to it.
Your character doesn't.
Okay.
I know you don't know anything about. I don't know you know anything about me, but is this some kind of sick fucking joke?
No. I'm still kind of like,
All right. I'm just gonna condense it back down and just instead of wrapping it around his waist like he did, I'm gonna wrap it around my torso.
So I imagine whenever you go like that, it just skips to a magical girl cutscene for the scythe, and the scythe is like,
and you're just windmilling it, and it's
and then it extends, and like the blade goes.
I just
Yeah.
imagine Crow. Whenever I think of scythes anymore.
God damn it.
so yeah, you have a scythe.
Yeah, I
You,
can s-
I might need to get
fucking
more money.
see that.
I don't know yet.
Wait, can I keep it in
Oh
scythe
my
form?
head. You,
Right, it's
I'm helping
staying
you
in
with that
scythe
thing.
form and going the
What?
other
And
way
you have
across.
that-
it's
did you
going
have that
across
limit crystal?
this side of my
What
back.
thing?
While
The
the
dragon.
great sword is like the
That's
other
not
way.
anytime soon.
So I got the shade
also,
great sword
I-
and
All right, then
whatever
I'll help
this
you with something
scythe
else
is.
at some
Gibby,
other
I
point.
just want you to know I've prestidigitated a mug.
I have
as
one
a
other limit.
handheld thing and filled
I
it
just
with
always have
water
a
from
mug.
my alchemy jug and just given it to Brayden. Like, you need something.
We're tapping into the Speed Force
I'm
voice.
giving you a mug of fresh water. You need something.
Please don't. If you white out.
It's actually something.
300
Okay.
milligrams of caffeine
That
per
helps.
16 fluid ounces
I
in
don't
each can.
trust you.
So,
I'm
what
coming
else
with you
does,
wherever you go in this town.
have in it? Like, besides, like, a blacksmith shop and...
There's a library,
A magic
Night
shop.
Boys, let's
A
go.
minor magic shop.
minor
Hey,
magic
Can I have
shop,
my great bow?
and basically all the basics.
I
you can
gave the
think of.
ammo to
Okay.
him, but here's the great bow.
I don't mind. Hey,
Okay.
you come with me, please.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh my god.
Weirus.
Never
Either
touching that again.
ascend to deity status or we die tonight.
Alright, so
Like,
going to the blacksmithy
stop
this
drinking.
time.
This is people going. Is
I
Tim,
guess I'll
Braden,
go
and me.
with
Yes.
him to the
Still got
smithy. I
one
really just
more.
want to go to the library.
Aiden,
But
You can go.
Tim, and Braden are going to the blacksmithy.
Unless Tim doesn't follow you, but
I,
Tim's just like, nah.
Where are
guess.
the other two going?
I thought about just going to the
Those two are going to the
library.
blacksmithy. What are you?
I'm going with them
It's
because
really
I don't
good.
trust Braden. Claudia does not feel Rennick is safe right now, so she's coming just in case, just in case I need to make a emergency medicine check and he does something dumb.
Well, also a separate executive decision where we both get out and drag him with us.
I'm gonna try to play like a training ground area to test out this new science.
Here
I went
there
into
would be
defense
one.
mode. I was like,
Sweet, I'm gonna go test out whatever this thing does.
It's pretty much just a normal
I heard
site.
it.
Was
and
it
I heard that
D10 or
and I
D12?
panicked.
I don't remember what we
Does
did
it
for
do?
it.
D10.
And then D6 in Kusarigama, but it has reach.
Yeah.
I hate that I heard that and my brain instantly went into panic mode.
Spell sight.
SYCH.
It's like Skizzers, but it's Skype.
SCHYT.
It's S.
Or wait, no, yeah.
Y.
SCY.
There we go. That's the one.
It's a
I was
Skype.
like, wait a minute, we all had it
There's me
wrong.
at the end, I think.
E.
It's a Skype.
No, it's
A
best.
sick.
There, yeah, you
I
didn't get the red
like
squiggle.
squiggle.
That's right.
Skype.
You didn't get the red squiggle. That's good.
For what?
Google Docs says it's right.
What is? What?
SCYTHE.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you spell
Yeah.
Skype. It's
Google
like
Docs says it's
psychology, but it's Skype. It's Skype, like Skizzers.
And Jacob, what are you doing?
Is there a really high building?
You're just gonna jump off.
No.
Not yet.
Did I literally
not
just spell
really.
Kusarigama right by guessing?
Is there? What's the tallest building?
I
in
think
this
we're
place?
going to
Like
Godhood
2
and not
stories?
death.
Perfect. I climbed to the top.
I should.
Are you just
Okay.
gonna jump off, or are you gonna turn into a bird?
What?
Do some magic tricks?
This is what happens when
become
you
bird.
access 100% of your brain power.
Alright, let's calm down with that. I think you need to.
Yeah, I think you do need to
Jared.
lay off a little bit. Like,
Jared,
at least
come on.
slow down.
Yeah, your hyperactivity levels
Slow
are
down.
approaching mine.
Hey, I'm calm.
You're not.
Dude, you
The
have
only thing
bang
that's
on.
not calm.
You have almost as much
You
bang on your
literally
shirt as you have
spilled
in
bang
your
on
stomach.
shirt.
You have almost as much bang
Well, because
on
I
your
just
shirt
did
as your
it.
stomach.
I just took a hit of bang really aggressively. I've just been sipping these.
It's not drugs. You just.
He took a hit of Bane.
It's basically drugs.
For Jared, it
It's
is.
like ketamine for your brain.
This video is gonna get
Does
flagged
the blacksmith
so
recognize
hard.
me again?
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember if we left off on good terms or not. I feel like
He says, you.
I brought friends this time. I'm not buying anything or messing with anything.
You stand outside.
I'll stand in the doorway. Is that a thing we can agree on?
Roll persuasion.
I got a 1.
No, get out.
I stand in the doorway, but like outside, just with the door open, so I can keep
He
him
walks
in my
over
line of
and
sight.
shuts the door.
I'm here to help the one guy.
Actually, yeah, I feel a lot safer with her being in here. I don't trust him more than I don't trust her. So, if you would, at least let
Last
her have
time
the door
she was
open.
in here, someone's soul got sucked into a crystal thingy and then...
We
It
fixed it. It's fine.
He opens the door but says, stay out.
I look
Okay.
in the door.
Thank
I
you,
reach,
sir.
I gingerly reach, like, just kind of like reaching and asking
slap
for
your
the
hand.
great bow.
I slap your hand. Don't touch my things.
Do you,
Don't touch my stuff.
Don't check my team. Any of
I
that.
set
No,
down
no.
the great bow and just. Oh god, never touching that stuff again.
If you need
Hi.
more water,
I would like to know
have
how
it.
much
Technically, you
experience
can't
you
ever
have
touch it
working on
again.
great bows. I need
None.
to.
Ha!
Do you have any experience with bows?
Some.
And
Not
body
much.
Fuel, because this
What about
has
blades?
zero
Swords I'm good at. He pulls out a +3 short sword, +3 long sword, +3 great sword, +3 giant great
zero
sword.
calories.
This
Uh,
man is good with
I need
swords.
some basic upkeep.
This is
Possibly.
the worst one I've ever done, and it's a +3 short sword.
Impressive.
This guy!
At
He's
this,
got one
I
skill.
set the great
He's
bow.
very
I set
good
the
at it.
great bow down on the table. You do blades. Can you put some on this?
Yo, this
For little
thing
close
actually
quarters?
isn't, like, super bad
I
for you,
feel like that would be impossible
other
given that
than
you
the
have to
300
mount the weapon.
milligrams of caffeine.
It's
I
an
feel like that's a
8-foot
big-
long bow.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna give you the empty one.
Oh, so you
'cause I'm
can't just
afraid
like
you're
rip
gonna
it up
take
and
my
use
other
it
one
like
away
a
from me.
glaive type
Read the
thing?
nutrition facts on this thing.
Is it too heavy to do that? Like
It's on the
pick it
other
up
You
and use
have
it as
to,
a
like-
glaive
Yeah.
for
It's
him?
not actually
I was doing that
horrible
for
for
him,
you.
You
so
could
I
put
was
like a
just
You
wondering.
spear
literally have to
point on
get
it, but I
put
don't
this
know
thing
how.
on your torso.
Oh.
Like you strap it to yourself. Like I can't like I have to take an action to get out of it so I can
Is it
drop
bad
the
that I
thing.
can feel my
Oh.
brain reaching peak velocity?
Alright.
Yeah, so that's not possible with a great bow.
All right. Can I have one of these
It
made
smells like.
slightly smaller? Maybe
About
Just-
1d12
it smells
smaller.
a little bit bigger than a
If you
longbow,
took a cup
about the
of
height of a
water
man.
and dumped
That would just count
pounds
as a longbow in
of
D&D
cotton
terms.
candy into
You
it.
want my
I
other
need
one?
so much torque on it
You want my other one?
that I can just
One
point,
more.
For your
aim,
safety?
and shoot, and not have to worry about arrow travel.
If you're not gonna drink it, I'm
How
gonna
much would
drink
that
it.
run me?
That's
Either
not
way,
within my
this thing is
realm
being
of
ingested
skill.
by somebody tonight.
I see.
Okay, I'll
Rannick
drink
will
it.
find someone
Well,
else.
I have something you might appreciate working on.
It.
Oh.
I like how it gives you 85 grams of potassium to do
Alright,
the
I'm gonna be
shaking
done with
it's
that.
about to cause you to do.
All right, I'm gonna drop the drunkenness because that's really hard on my throat.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah. I
Claudia screams.
I put
if
the
you
great
need more
bow-
water, I have some.
I set the great bow down,
For
And
his
then
safety, I'm taking
just
on
kind of
this
like
deed.
hold out my
trust
hand
this.
like so,
I don't trust
and
this.
manifest
trust
damnation.
Oh
I could
boy.
use a little bit
You're
of
about to
upkeep on
enter
this.
my
I don't
We're
know if you
drinking
know
it.
what it is, but it's.
I know
Do
what
not
that
drink
is.
that
Get that
entire
out
thing.
of here.
Jacob, drink like half of it. Drink half of it and then see what
Okay.
happens, and
Yo,
then
one
drink the rest of
serving.
it.
That is
one
illegal to
serving
work
size.
on, and I
You wanna know
figured
what
you
one
of all
serving
people would
size
know
this
that,
is?
being
A
its
whole
wielder.
can.
Jacob, I'm being honest with you.
I
Drink
didn't
half
know
of it
that.
and then drink the
Oh
rest
God,
of it.
how am I
if
gonna
you
keep
feel
it up?
okay.
How am I gonna
Like,
upkeep
it's a
it?
lot of caffeine.
How would I upkeep it? Would I have
You
to go
know,
back
It
to?
just
I'm
doesn't
fine.
go down.
I have minor shakes.
Oh, I thought we
too.
made it so
Not
that
as
way
bad as
that would be
yours.
one of
I'd,
the
like really
things that
minor
happened as I
shakes.
leveled
I'm just
up.
gonna see.
This is already setting
We
you
can
into
nix
turn.
that.
It goes up
I'll
as
drink it
it-
if you don't want
as
to
it
because
levels
I
up?
Yeah.
have had a bang
Okay.
before
Guess
and
it's
I
unbreakable.
didn't notice that much of a.
That
why I
cleared
drink
my nasal cavity.
Jared decided it would be a good idea to give Jacob a bang. I said drink half of it and then see what happens if you even drink any of it at all. Worst case scenario, like, I can take it. Like, I know that's not a good idea either, but I can control myself occasionally when I'm hyper.
I'll tell you what.
I
I'll
can
let
control
you.
myself fine. I'm fine right now.
I look at him and with the sword still formed, I look at him and I say, "Well,
You're contemplating.
would
No, I can feel it.
would you be willing to give us deals in the future if I let you study the
You can feel the pressure building.
if I let you
right
study the
here.
forging
I feel like
process on
it goes down, but then I feel something
And-
go up.
I already know the forging
That
process.
should
It
be
was
something
forged
I
by the
feel.
It's
great.
called Velocity 9.
Shit, what the fuck was his name again?
Oh boy, I'm getting lore about my own weapon that I didn't.
That's Velocity.
I'm screaming at Jacob about drinking
That's
a
a
bang.
Velocity 9 triggering the latent speed force connection in your systems.
It's already
I've got to
happening.
chill
It's
out
already
about the bang.
happening.
I'm trying to do D&D here, and you guys are in a whole other.
This is,
I've always been on a whole other wavelength than
Tim, can I
everybody
be honest
else.
with you?
Okay.
You might die.
Like,
Unless
in
we're
an
fighting in a video
explosion.
game.
Like,
And then you and I are like
Yeah.
so in sync it's scary.
dude, we are. I knock the other guy away. He gets back up, and
I'm
you're
taking
already
this
there.
from
just,
you.
Yeah, the two of us playing Dark Souls is scary to watch because we're too in sync. Like to the point where you think it's the same
It's
person
like
playing.
Goku and Vegeta versus Broly, perfectly in sync. In the movie exclusively.
Jacob
The new
drink
movie.
Yeah.
He's just like,
I
he's sipping
haven't.
it and then he goes,
You haven't?
I have it.
They
I need to
break
watch all of
space-time.
Super-
Dude, they literally break the barrier between reality and fight in what I'm pretty sure is like the connections between the multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the dimension in between.
It's like they're fighting in a lava lamp.
Other world and the mortal realm.
No, like the barrier between literally the other 13 universes.
Like, imagine a lava lamp. They were fighting in that.
Jared, I think you broke out.
Are you okay? Do you need me to take that away from you?
Yes!
Because, like, it's very apparent that I'm in control. Other than my hands. I'm
Here.
never in control of these,
Let me see
though.
Are you?
I can feel my eyebrows dancing.
Jacob.
You're still
You're
controlling.
about
Jacob,
to
no,
feel the
hold on.
connection
Jacob, how
of
much
the-
caffeine do you drink?
Normally, how much?
Like a little bit or none?
Basically none.
This is a
Okay,
terrible
give me
one.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
here,
no,
Give me that. I ingest,
Jacob, this
I
is why I
ingest
said drink
copious
half.
amounts of caffeine.
Drink
So do I.
half
That's
of
why
it
I
and
want
then
to try
wait.
this. I haven't had it in
I've only
forever.
drinking like
Dude, I ingest
Yeah, no.
copious
I'm
amounts
saying
of caffeine.
drink
That is
half
like
of it
for
and then
people
wait.
that is like something for people that are like me, where caffeine in normal energy drinks do nothing for you.
I feel
Jacob,
nothing.
If you're gonna
That
drink
did nothing.
more of
I
it,
took a big
drink
swig.
half of it and then wait.
Hang on.
Bro, I've drank 3.
Okay, that's...
There you go. There you
Nothing.
go, bro. Wait for it to kick in. Wait for it. You're
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
feel the
it's not like
pressure
a-
of
It's not like heroin. You don't shoot up and then instantly... It takes a minute.
No,
I can
normally
feel
you
my
can tell
heart.
if something's about to do something when you drink it.
I
Hold
feel
up,
the
I'm
very
looking
light
up this
beating
guy's
of my
name because I
heart.
can't remember it.
I'm keeping
Okey-doke.
this here. I'm keeping this
That's
here.
why I drank 3
I'm
in
scared
the hour
of...
and a
I'm
half
like...
I've
I'm
been here.
legitimately worried for
Yeah.
Jacob right now.
Like 2.5 hours, I mean.
I can feel a very light heartbeat.
Yo, I've drank 3 and I can feel like I'm pressure in my right here's temples.
I'm about to
Those are
trump
those
all of
That
that.
tastes like if someone took pounds of cotton candy and just dissolved it in water. That is literally what it tastes like.
Bang has a lot of...
I have a
very
5-hour
acquired
energy
tastes.
that I'm about to take in
Like,
one go.
you sip the unicorn or whatever flavor. I think what is it called? Is it just Rainbow Unicorn?
No, it's just called. It's just
Oh,
called.
there it
Rainbow.
went.
No, it has unicorn in it.
No, I actually felt it hit my stomach. Like it hit the real stomach. Like I actually felt the glue. Yeah. Okay. So it's begun.
It's called unicorn something. But
No,
you
it's just
sip it and
got a
you go,
process.
this doesn't taste bad per se. And then you drink it again, you're like, it's not good either. And then you sip it again, and you're like,
No, it's
I
bad.
kind of like it though.
Yep. There's the burp. Yep. It is hit. It is hit its target.
And now we wait to see if Jacob is allowed to drink more of this concoction.
I didn't know you
Okay.
don't drink any
Yeah,
go ahead.
caffeine, or else
Honestly,
I wouldn't have offered
you
it to
can
you.
if you want, but
Like
how much caffeine?
legitimately,
None.
that is unsafe.
Well, I drink a lot.
That's unsafe.
Because I drink tea.
This is
I would
not a
recommend.
safe
I
drink. It
I
has a
trust
warning label
your,
on
Your
it.
judgment.
A lot
This,
of
I
energy
will keep
drinks
it. I want you to
themselves
keep in
have
mind.
warning labels
This
on them.
literally has a warning on it
For the amount of caffeine it has.
because of how much caffeine and stuff is in this.
I still want to try.
It does
Unless your
nothing.
body
Oh,
is-
it's really
unless your
good.
body
I
isn't like
technically
me and
should not be
Brayden's and
drinking this if I
acclimated
drink
to
it ever.
high intakes of caffeine, you shouldn't drink a lot of that.
You
I
guys
feel like
know
we're passing around a blunt or something. Like, this is not okay.
we're a bunch of first times.
Bang
No,
is
I've had
not-
Bang before.
Bang is not like a safety-oriented energy drink.
Holy crap.
I literally,
Oh,
I have
thank
a
you.
friend. I have a friend in 8th grade.
So do I. No, I
She
don't.
was
I don't have
she was in
those.
7th grade last year, and she drank
I
3 of these in a
already,
day.
like-
It's fine.
I just took 2 little sips.
Kimmy's already feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. DM?
Tim, do you want to hit the blunt too? The
wanna-
blunt that we don't actually
No,
have.
like-
Like,
Burn.
You know when you drink a wine and there's like this weird raw feeling in
Yeah.
your brain?
Yes,
I'm
I
feeling
love that. I love that.
Feeling that right now.
Bang Energy has a bunch of caffeine and other like vitamins and shit in it that like increases
Can I see what's in
brain
that?
activity.
Can I-
Like the
I
entire
don't trust
give me
you.
empty
Use
can.
the empty one.
The entire point of Bang is to like everything in it is meant to increase brain activity.
Time and calendars. This will have it.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, because like
I would like to hear lore about my sword that I don't
Like,
know about
shaking.
because I'm dumb.
Even like normal energy
I'm big
drinks,
dumb.
I can't drink because I can't deal with the carbonation. I hate carbonated drinks.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
drink them.
Oh,
at
then you
all.
would
Bang
hate
isn't
that.
actually that carbonated.
Like I can't.
No,
even
it
drink
is
Mountain-
if you take a deep enough sip.
It's
I can't
lightly.
even
You're
drink.
insane.
It's
I
pretty
can't even
light.
drink Mountain Dew.
Can I have
Okay,
that back?
Like
No.
I
Dude,
You know,
I
it's
drink
next time
more
it
Mountain
just
Dew
is
than
natural
Jerry's.
flavors. Okay.
I drink more caffeine than Jared does.
Carbonated water, citric acid.
We're keeping this mainly
hydrohydrous,
because if
natural
Jacob can
flavor.
handle
She's
it, I want to
on the
see what
wise.
happens when he can't.
Okay.
Sodium
It was
benzoate,
crafted by the great She's on the
preserves
Wise.
freshness. Potassium citrate monohydrate.
Read it in your head.
All right.
Sucralose.
What
Huh,
technique was
super.
used? Can you?
Complete, pure magic.
There's an ingredient in bold.
What is it?
It's super creatine. Trademarked.
Holy God, I feel good.
All right,
Why
we're not
would-
bringing any of these to the table again.
Yeah.
This is fine now. I'm not gonna drink it. But
I've never eaten anything that had a highlighter over one of the ingredients.
Because it's dangerous. All right, at that, I'm going to. I'm just going to get some basic upkeep, like 6 gold worth of
Me and you.
upkeep on my
Me and Tim are the DDs
longsword,
right
which I
now.
haven't
We're
used
not allowed
once.
to.
So,
I mean, I
that be about
physically
6
hate
or-
drinking this stuff.
Alright.
You can smell it. You can smell the flavor from
I can't though because I can't smell anything like ever.
Jared, I'm gonna put a ban on that at the table ever again.
Bang.
A ban on Bane.
Ban on bang.
You can only have one for yourself from now on.
Yeah.
The rest you can
we're
keep in a
gonna-
car.
We're gonna take a deep breath.
Jarrett, me and Tim are the DDs right now. We're the only ones not drinking this. And even then, I might end up. I just probably
By the way, what
won't.
my character's doing.
All right, I thank the.
We'll get to it.
I look to the blacksmith and say, thank you for your business. I'm sorry for whatever I look back and say, Nymph,
Focus.
was
It's
it?
not you that's the problem. with
What?
it.
That's what you are, isn't it?
No.
I was told Nymph.
No.
I thought it was Nymph.
That's what we were
told.
told to kill.
I'm gonna say second time round it's easier for me to keep so I don't go complete apeshit, but I'm like you can see her start to like her eye starts like kind of twitching and she's like, no, why did you even get that idea? Where did that idea come from? I'm a human.
If you
That's
looked
it.
at a nymph, you would be blind.
Then
You're
what was-
dead.
What
You
is your race then?
I'm a
Despacito's.
human.
Oh, sorry for our companion. Whatever they did. Is there
Let's just stop talking
anything
and
we?
leave.
Yeah, we'll just leave.
Galaxy J3 Ember
And
has
while I
connected
leave,
to
before
your
I
laptop.
will damnation back, I put my large limit crystal into it and just save it for later, and then just will it to disappear.
Fruit punch, Crystal.
It just kind of like. How does that work? Does it like
Oh.
embed itself into it, or does it like just absorb? Or
It just absorbs.
okay, I don't know how it works.
And I don't know why it popped into my brain, but like I have this image of you like putting into this sword and like basically loads it into a vape and just I don't know.
No, I hold it like a gun and just.
Because the rest of us are just like
Just
limit
hit
crystal, but I feel like his sword's really the one
We
taking
all
it.
like absorb the crystals, but Brayden just hits that fat vape. He blows
Alright.
the fattest
At
cloud.
that, I go to you.
Slow mo.
Yeah. At that, I go to you.
Cotton.
So it looks like we're weak links in the party right now in terms of how adept we are.
Anyways, Jacob,
He's got it. He's got
Yeah,
it.
I know. I was.
I like to
just gonna
imagine
leave off
every
on that.
time he takes a sip of the water from his mug, I have my alchemy jug just and a bit more and just over and over, so he just has water to
It's
drink.
salt water. You're
It's
slowly
not.
killing him. No,
Just have the empty cans because I have my bag right here.
This isn't empty.
No, I mean, can I have the empty cans so that I can like
Throw them
clear
away.
the table and put them in my bag?
No.
so
This is
Oh, yeah, we might
Jerry's.
as well get
I'm
this
just
actually might as well do it
Jared
with
says
these
you
two.
can
Might as well
have
get
it.
this stuff off here too.
Yeah, just put it in my bag. And we'll throw it away
Jared
later.
is the keeper of the bang. I think he's the one who knows who can
The bang
make a
for the
lot
buck?
more of that.
What happened to the
only
other
one that's physically
thing?
capable of handling many of those.
I could probably
Hi,
drink
I drink
a half
at
or
least
one.
as much as you
Me
do.
and Brayden can handle.
I could drink one.
several. Of
I drink
these.
minimum 3 liters a
I'm
day.
gonna
I
go out on a
can't
limb and
handle
say,
2 sips. I'm feeling bouncy and slow mo.
Jared,
That's
I
good.
could go.
I feel
I'm gonna go on a
focused.
limb and say I could drink one.
Like, if you, I like in order to get where you two are, I have to drink 3 of those.
No, I feel focused.
I have to drink
like,
at least
in order
3
to
liters
get
of
where
pop
you
to
two
get
are,
that.
to where you're like a little more like high energy and focus, I have to drink multiple of those.
I could drink one bang.
I drink one of those, and it's
And I
nuts.
do.
You see how I am right now? This is
So,
after a NOS.
have I got to
5-hour
the top of that
energy.
building?
Yes.
I'm on the top of that building. Cool. I lay back. And then I take my ravens off my shoulders. I let them go free. Fly. They're scanning the entire environment. If they find an animal, they will study it. If they find anything that fucking breathes, they will study it. I'm going to extend my list of animals as far as I can.
Wow.
You can only perceive through one of your ravens.
Both. I got the
both.
invocation for the other one.
Oh.
But it's there's something.
It's called background raise class.
I like that one.
Circle forms wild shape.
I'm
Eldritch.
That's my
It's
favorite.
Eldritch Invocation, Voice of the Chain Master.
Ah, yes, that one. Because doesn't that mean you can also cast
Whoa,
touch
I
spells
look
through
like
your thing?
Jarrett.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! What did you do? What did you do? Jared, what did you
I didn't
do?
do anything.
I am powering up.
See? Welcome into
Hey.
both of you. Welcome to my everyday life. This
See, here's the
energy
thing.
that you feel.
If I'm
That's
being
how
honest,
I feel on a daily basis.
Do you know what I
If
had
I'm being
before
honest,
coming here?
what I want to do with this
A
is
5-hour
either I
energy.
drink it so we see what
I'd
happens.
give her
Brayden
a,
drinks it because he can
4
handle it,
cans
or
of
Jared
Mountain
drinks
Dew
it and
and then
we
a
see what
2
he's
liter
like
the
on
other night.
3.5 cans of Bang.
And then a 2
So,
liter Mountain Dew at 5:30
All it
this morning.
says is
The whole
that
2
I've
liter
been
I
drinking
have
more
to
caffeine than you
see
today, though.
an
Jared,
animal
with the bangs.
to be able to
Jared,
turn into
What do
it.
you want to do with this last thing? Do
It
you
doesn't
wanna
say
drink
I
it? Do you
technically
wanna
have to
me
study
drink it and
them,
see what
though I
happens,
have
or do
seen
you
one that
wanna
said I have to
have-
study them for a minute.
It's right there.
So my birds will find every new animal
Yeah,
I do
that's
not
why I gave it
have
back
and
to
will
you.
study
Yeah, I'm
it.
drinking lots of it.
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna see what Jared's like on 3.5 cans of Bang.
Dude, I wanted to work one day on like 9 bangs, and I was able to see in the frequency of the multiple.
Oh, Gibby's going straight for something to knock down whatever he's got.
Or he's getting more caffeine.
That
So I
could
can
be bad.
currently
technically, yeah.
turn into
It's
a
fine.
The most
fox
amount of caffeine a Sprite
Yeah,
has
Sprite.
is
A
like 17.
Sprite has 0 caffeine.
writing
It's
Sprite has
caffeine-free.
no caffeine.
Alright,
Yeah, so
it's
that'll
probably
be
just
okay.
something fizzy to keep him up.
Yeah,
It's just because I'm thirsty.
Oh.
I can turn into a fox, a riding horse,
also
can
drinking something
turn
without caffeine
into
should counterbalance
a
the amount of caffeine that you drink.
Or eat
Polar
bread
bear.
with alcohol or something.
polar
Well, Jacob's right. I have a
bear.
question about the heart amulet. Is it just like a gold circle with a heart in it?
Oh, I can sort
It's
them
like
by
a
their
gold heart
danger.
outline with a heart in it.
Okay, so it's like a gold heart out. What? Okay, I'm trying to
So-
picture.
There's a red ruby heart
Okay,
We know hard is from
so it's a heart that's made out of ruby in the
with a
middle,
gold surrounder.
with just like a golden outline.
I
Yeah,
just like
okay.
my left thumb when I'm trying to like.
You have to like.
What am I gonna do with
Whoa.
that? Is the ruby cracked?
I just had
Yeah,
a
the
funny
ruby
idea.
is cracked.
How funny
Got
would
it.
it be to the people in this town if there was suddenly a horse on top of this building?
Like the
Horse
fucking
in
horse of
random
The Witcher.
places. Horse in random
It's
places.
the horse from The Witcher.
Yeah, the wild hunt
Roach.
horse.
It's
Did he
Roach
bite
from
you?
The Witcher.
Roach.
Ow.
That's
The
sort
cat
of
just
what you
bled me.
get.
Yeah. I was just playing with the cat.
Neat, neat,
Alright.
neat,
See, I'm
neat,
able to
neat.
focus more and I can get my left hand.
Okay, so Jacob gets more animals. Tim wants to go to the library.
I want to go to the library.
Jared's
There's a
character
few things that I
is-
want to look up.
I'm
Even
gonna
if I-
try to sober up and then go
Practicing.
find Jared's character and train with him, maybe.
Even if I can't turn into them yet, I still get the animal. I'll just add it to a list of things I can once my level allows me to be certain things, like with flying speed and all that.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
can't
trying
turn
to
into
think
anything
of
with
a
flying
list.
speed yet.
Yeah, I have to wait a few levels.
There's Hawk,
Hawk.
not Hulk.
Hulk Hogan.
You just turn into the Hulk.
Yeah.
He turns into Hulk Hogan.
Alright, guys, I got this.
He doesn't turn into the Hulk. He
Falcon.
turns into Hulk Hogan.
brother.
Okay.
If you want to get to the Earth, you're gonna have to go
Deer.
through me.
Which I think you might already have.
That's my favorite dumb
Yeah, I
thing.
do
The
have
fact
that
that
one.
Hulk Hogan died on the day that the rapture was supposed to happen.
Wait,
So-
Hulk Hogan
so-
died?
Yeah, Hulk Hogan is dead.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan died.
What?
He's dead.
He died on the day of the rapture was supposed to come. So there was a
When?
meme. There was a while ago.
That he took it for
22.
us.
There was a meme that he took the four horsemen to the ring. Game Grumps did like a bit about it where he's like, if you want to get to the Earth, you're gonna have to go through me.
Hulk Hogan took out the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That's why.
I think it was Hulk
Oh,
Hogan.
yeah.
It was a tie with death.
If it wasn't him, it was a different
It was
wrestler.
Like a
not Hulk
war-
Hogan.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
War,
wait.
famine, pestilence,
Randy,
and then death was the one he
Randy the
Oh my
Macho
God.
Man Savage.
Yeah, Macho Man
Yeah,
Randy said.
I was
It was
about to
Randy
say.
the Macho Man
Hulk Hogan is
Savage.
6'7". Oh my god.
Randy
They're
the Macho
massive.
Man Savage took
It's like
the
when you
Four
learn the actual
Horsemen to
heights
the
of
ring.
basketball players.
Yeah, for real. Only they're like super jacked.
Randy the Macho Man
Trying to
Savage
think
just
of
murdered.
animals.
Also, like
Macho
stuff
Man
like
Savage
spiders and stuff like
murdered
that. Like
Spider.
War,
Yes.
pestilence, famine, and death.
I'm just gonna say one species of spider.
Oh,
yeah, we'll just
There
assume-
are lots of them.
yeah,
Hey,
we'll
look
just
at this
assume
first
spider.
He looks like
Basically,
Jesus in
yeah.
this first picture.
Unless it's special.
Tribulation
him.
period. Is it only takes
Here's
place
why. He looks like
after
Jesus. Look at that first picture.
Fly.
Years go
That's
by.
him.
All that happens, literally, the horsemen, the horns, the vials, all of it
lion.
happens in 3.5
Whoa,
years.
there's lions near here?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
3.5.
The original, the original,
Well,
Tiger.
a fourth of the people.
in 2011, the original prediction for the date of the
Jaguar.
rapture was May 21st, 2011, and he died on May 20th, 2011.
He stopped the rapture. The
Uh,
Macho
yeah,
Man
literally.
Savage stopped the rapture.
But literally, like, a third of the people die, and then a fourth of them die after that, and then people stop dying. No matter what they do to themselves.
What are you talking about?
That's
What
like
happens-
the biblical rapture. That's
The
what's
tribulation.
happening.
Well, not the rapture.
Well, the
rapture already
tribulation. The
happened.
rapture and then the tribulation.
The tribulation period. People stop dying no matter what they do to themselves after a point.
Ooh, yike.
Yeah.
I don't want this arm.
I don't
Is it
know
just
if
blood
anyone's
forever?
watching.
This heart ain't worth it.
What?
I don't know if anyone's watching
Watching what?
this.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Can we get a yikes in the chat?
No, that's
Right.
just something I say. That's literally
Yikes.
just something that I say.
What?
Can I get a yikes in the chat?
Oh,
please?
yeah.
Like, you can ask Braden. I say that all the time.
We'll get
yeah.
back to a list of animals.
I say yike.
That list is
It's-
fine for now.
It's got
There are
where I said
definitely
yike
more.
instead of yikes.
Okay.
Hippo.
Well, you need to spend a certain amount of time
Yes.
observing.
I only need to spend like a minute.
I thought it was an hour.
If it is an hour, I can still spend that time.
It's
I have
24.
2 me's that I can study for 2 things.
Study
And you
Double
can't have
animals.
swimming speed yet either, I don't think.
Nope. But
So you do that?
yes.
Did you do that?
Well, let's think.
Are you
How
doing
long
that?
will this? It's a whole day we're
Crap,
staying
what
here, right?
is this? This is Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is Kakariko. Or Katana. It's one of the villages.
I wouldn't know. It doesn't say.
Favorite part about Breath of the Wild? You don't have a fucking map.
You do.
You have
Yeah,
a
you
map.
do.
No,
The
you
Sheikah
have
Slate.
a blank map.
Oh, yeah, you have to... I really like the
You
towers.
have to mark the map yourself.
The only tower I didn't like is the
That's how
lightning
Far
tower.
Cry worked.
Hated
I
that
didn't
I don't
tower.
like Far Cry.
So
So...
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna stab
Everyone
both
be
of
quiet.
you.
I need to cast your spell. So
Everyone be quiet. I need to cast a spell for my horse girl.
here's the question. Then.
Jarrett, the freaking light.
I have those now. We'll just assume that's all it was.
I
And we're
literally
basically
went up doing
spending
this.
the whole
I
day
killed
here,
all
so
of
that's
those. I killed
2,
one of the wizards and then I just
4,
booked it.
6, 8.
So annoying.
So that's
I hated that tower.
8. So it took me 4 hours
The
to
only
sit
part
on
of the tower
that
is
building
the
to
lightning spears.
learn of 8 new animals, thanks to
Because
2
the
sets
lightning
of
spears, if you
eyes
ever break your
into
weapon, you
one
can switch the lightning spear,
brain.
go switch back.
Library.
And steal the weapon that they're using.
Yay, alright.
Library.
First and foremost, I want to see if I can find some, like a book on carpentry tools. Like
Oh,
learning.
someone's learning how to be handy.
Yeah.
Carpenter.
Roll percentile.
Percentile.
Carpenter!
Why am I shaking?
It's just
Hey, you
I only
ingested.
took 2 sips.
You
Yeah,
got
it's a
it's
lot.
There's a
bang.
lot of caffeine in
my
this
good
drink.
boy, my good man. You got the bang for your buck.
I
You
can
took
feel...
2 little
Am I gonna
Literally.
bang tonight?
Guys,
I
can-
bang every night.
I wanna pause for a second.
so
I can
lonely.
feel my chair shaking. From the table shaking. From
From
all of the
Jarrett?
legs shaking right now.
Mine is completely still.
Yeah, other than you and me.
69%.
Yeah, look.
Nice.
Nice, bro.
I've literally ingested
You succeed.
over. I've literally ingested
I think
over.
I'm the only one
over
bouncing my
12
leg.
I'm
No, I was too, but I do that normally, so it's
Same.
all
I do
good.
it too.
Yeah, I'm not
Normally
moving.
too.
It's
In
an
and I just
anxiety
aren't
thing.
I've just.
I mean,
I've
I'm
ingested
the
over
only reason I'm not is 'cause my
I've
legs are
ingested
crossed.
over 1,200 milligrams of caffeine.
Hey, interesting
I just
idea.
love that I can feel my
Apply
chair.
something to this table, absorb the kinetic energy. We've got a generator. Bam.
Yo, if Connecticut. Yo, if physical
If
force
Connecticut.
if physical force can be translated into thermal force, how fast do I have to how hard do I have to punch a chicken to cook it?
Someone did the
Very,
math on
very
that.
hard.
Oh, that reminds me.
Like
of something I
Saitama
did in
levels of
Skyrim.
hard.
Someone did the math on that.
How many
Yeah.
pounds
Yeah.
of
Give me a
force?
second, let me Google it.
We did the math on that in physics last semester, not this semester. I am not in physics this semester.
How hard
I'm
do you have to
in
punch a chicken to cook it?
Very, very.
It's on
very hard.
r/ they did the math somewhere.
It's
That
literally
reminds me of
top
what-
search on Google. If I just put in how hard do you have, and top search is punch a chicken to cook it.
Okay.
I love how that's the top
library.
What
It's the top
We gotta
search
take yourself.
What do I find?
With a 69 nice percent.
with a nice percent.
I feel like that should be
Give me a
treated as a
second,
critical
easier.
success.
Yeah.
I literally.
yeah.
You
Just
guys know
because of the
RPAN?
night we're having, critical success.
Do you guys know that what RPAN is?
No.
Reddit Public Access Network. It's every Thursday on Reddit they have live streams, but you have to live stream it from your phone. And freaking, it was great because someone did a live stream and it was I'll end the live stream when I roll 420 and 69. So they had to roll a D4 and a D20, get 420, and then roll a D100 to get 69. And when that happened, they stopped the stream. Like they literally they ended the stream. It was hilarious. I was so dumb. I loved
Chicken
it.
in one slap.
To cook a chicken in one slap, you'd have to slap it with a velocity of 3,725.95 miles per hour. That's how fast you have to slap the
You have to
chicken.
slap that thing at rocket speed.
I'm willing to slap a chicken that hard.
At the average,
All we have to do is just
At the
put a
average
chicken 3
speed-
feet above a rocket launch.
at the average speed a human can slap something, you would have to slap a chicken 2,334 times to cook the chicken.
I just like to imagine.
Let's do it, boys. Let's just put it in the middle of the table and just start
One
beating the
slap-
shit out of it.
One average slap generates the temperature of 0.0089 degrees Celsius.
I'm assuming this is not calculating into account the fact that the chicken would lose temperature if we weren't slapping it fast enough.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
All right, back to
If you
game.
just consecutively just beating the chicken.
Beat your meat.
Turkey dinner.
Jesus Christ.
Thanksgiving Day
Beating
comes
that
around
cock.
and you just go boom. Everyone clean your hands. We're gonna cook this turkey together.
Beat it like a
Flash
drum.
can cook it. The Flash can cook a Thanksgiving turkey. Just boom.
Okay.
I feel like it would explode if you. I feel like it would explode if you tried that though.
Jared, this
Like
is
when
why
your kinetic
you don't
energies
bring
cause it to
things.
rupture and explode.
Don't
Okay,
worry. Don't worry
okay.
about it right
Yeah,
now.
let's
D&D.
back to the game.
Jared,
Back to D&D.
never
Back to the
bring
game, Aiden.
things again.
Aiden, back to the game.
I am paying attention.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You do this in my
I
games.
was just listening.
I am paying
It was
attention
lovely.
right now.
Alright,
I'm
let's go.
trying to get everyone else on the track too.
Okay.
69%.
69%. Nice. Okay.
Alright.
You were looking for a book on carpenter's tools?
Yeah, or blacksmithing tools, whatever. I mean, I happen to
I
find.
like that. Okay.
Welcome to the bang.
Never
So-
bring one ever again.
Yeah, let's not drink those again.
Never let Gibby or Jacob drink a bang ever.
I'm completely calm right
Why are
now.
you rubbing
Jacob's
your
fine.
foot against me?
Focus.
Why are you rubbing your foot up on me?
He's flirting with you.
I'm
Is
flirting
this the way
with
the gays
table.
flirt?
I've been rubbing the
Okay.
table. You happen to just put your foot in the way.
So, you find a book on blacksmithing.
Oh, yay!
Ooh, even better. I wasted 6 gold for nothing.
Hey, you didn't
Not
waste
really.
anything.
This
Yeah, I
is basically
know.
to get me the basics. I'm not good at anything here yet. This is the beginning of the process.
This is a weird library, by the way. You can't buy the books or take them out of the library.
Can confirm.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I beat my face with the book and get all the information?
Osmosis.
That's
No,
not how
kid.
this
Process of osmosis.
He just sets it on his face and
That's
goes,
not
I
how
am
this
learning.
works. You have to read the
I'm
book.
kidding. I'm gonna read the book.
Just place your
Okay,
forehead
I
on
thought
the
you were
cover.
serious for a second. Like, what kind of
Place your
racial
forehead
feature
on the
is
cover and
that?
just
No.
transfer
It comes
knowledge.
with the sage background.
Roll a d20 to see how good of an
It's not even
understanding
what the
you
sage
get.
gives you for
Okay.
the background. I know. It gives you the ability
Straight
to
roll, I
find
assume?
information.
Yeah.
19. Woo.
Why can't it be a gay roll?
Okay,
Because
I'm
you
not
What?
there yet.
because you didn't roll it.
Ooh. Hot damn, Gibby. He's got to leave the table for that bird.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm being used as a tool. Ah.
Alright, how much did I
Jared,
learn
You
from
can't
the
do this
thing?
thing anymore.
You're not proficient in blacksmithing tools and carpenter's tools.
Alright, I am
Unless you
proficient
do it down
to
here.
do a
So
thing.
now we're going to make you build the entire guild hall.
Yeah, screw that idea.
What you got?
I'm now proficient in making stuff.
Scruff.
Literally making things.
Smith tools?
Yeah,
Sweet.
smiths and carpentry.
Oh, nice.
I no longer rub your face and say beard. I'm scratching
Scruff.
shit and say scruff. It's no longer.
It's Mini Geets with a goatee. Mini
Geets.
Geets.
It's Geets. I
Mini
hate it.
gates.
Mini Geets.
I'm never wearing my hair like
These
this
are little
ever
geeks.
again.
You did it the
Oh.
one
I
time,
hate
that's enough.
Geets.
And now, I put the book back. And now,
You die.
I'm going to go and look for another book on the wonderful mark that I have on my hand. And we'll see if I can find anything on demons.
Demons.
Because I need to talk to you all about that, but I'm not going to do it in somewhere public. Because that could cause mass panic. That could cause mass panic.
What else can cause mass panic?
A giant sigil in the middle of where a city used to be.
The city's still there, it's just burnt.
It's mostly not there.
Okay.
Alright, roll percentile. That is an 11.
Mass hysteria.
Go to the religion section and find a book. Hold on, I have to look up the title.
Super caffeine.
No.
No, that's what's on the can. It says super caffeine on the top. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Titled Azrak
Look at that.
and the
Super
Battle
caffeine.
of Demons.
It
Azarath
literally, I'm not even
Nitriate
kidding. It says super
Synthesis.
caffeine right
Where?
at the top.
That's not caffeine, it says creatine.
Creatine.
Yep.
Okay,
Creatine. It says
so
caffeine.
It does not.
It
to
says
read that book.
See.
Okay, so I read the. I'm gonna read the book.
Caffeine.
Do you know Infernal?
just misread
Okay, I no, I don't know Infernal.
C-A.
I do. You know
You're
this.
not there.
He knows that, though. He knows that I know Infernal.
I might as well just find a book so I can read Infernal.
I know Infernal.
I might as well try to learn Infernal.
I know Infernal, but that's for a
Roll
different reason.
percentile.
I'm just gonna put the golden egg of spirit removal as weird effect.
What?
The golden egg. I don't
Are
technically
we-
know what it does. All I know
I
is
got
can
0 and
cap
2.
So you
Okay,
rolled
so
a
that's two.
That's 2.
2, yay!
If you roll all
You
zeros,
find
that's 100.
Infernal for Dummies. It'll work to translate word by word.
Okay. How long is that gonna take me?
Probably like 3 or 4 hours.
Okay, I can live with that. Can I pick up some Infernal though? Like it would get
Basic
me.
words.
I was gonna say it'd get me started, but not
Yeah.
anything crazy.
You can't like speak or understand it, but you can like
I can
read
basically,
it with aid.
I can basically rewrite the book
Aided.
Yeah.
in common.
You can read it with aided. I deserve that.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Ah!
Get a
Just-
clap and a half.
Okay.
Just the one. Ah, no. Just the one.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
roll a couple checks. That's
Alright.
all I'm gonna do.
So what do I find in this book?
Come on.
Yay!
To the secret room.
To the
The
secret,
secret
room.
room.
To the secret. y'all have in-game character bonds with each other, and I'm just that guy that's in the corner.
I'm trying to get one
You're
with
our
you, but you
resident
don't want
mysterious
one.
guy. I don't even remember your
It's
character's
not even
name.
that I don't want one.
Did you even tell us your name? Do you have one?
I told you my name.
I don't
I told you
remember.
that I'm Trovic.
Your resident mysterious guy.
Yeah, I'm resident mysterious guy because nobody wants to talk to me.
No, like
I'm
I'm fine
trying
with
to,
talking
but I
to you,
passed
just don't
out before I
remember your
could. I gave you a weapon.
name. I gave
Yeah,
you
it
Chris.
I realize the repercussions of that now that I
What did
realize,
you do
like,
with the large limit? Did you equip it or did you just have it in your inventory?
What?
The large limit crystal that I gave you?
I just have it in my inventory. If I equip it, I'm not going to be able to use my limit.
Oh yeah, your mana's too low. Fighter.
Your
stupid
shit
fighter.
up, dude.
He
Let's
will.
go.
He will
I didn't
hurt
say
you.
you wouldn't win in a fight. I just mean like.
Hey, look at this adorable thing.
Spider-Man.
I never got that one.
Spider-Man.
I got-
Overall, he's fairly
I got.
You want to know what the most?
He's
You know,
barely playing.
Wizards of the
I got
Coast.
this.
Wizards of the Coast made a
I've heard
chart
about him.
Look what.
of
Human
the most
Fighter, yeah.
common of the most
It
commonly
literally
used
just keeps triggering itself.
combinations
Of
You get it
of
at least
races
once a
and
combat.
classes.
Isn't the most the human fighter?
Plus the thing
the most
accelerates a
used-
special cooldown.
Guys,
Special
So-
spiral keeps it going -2. Hang on a minute, I'm just trying to
Yeah,
explain
no.
something. Special spiral, as long as I activate the duo ability, I get -2 to the cooldown, which automatically sets it to ready because of the weapon. And then I get 5 to every stat. And then it heals me and does damage, and does minimum 20 extra damage. Minimum.
did you guys see the Wizards of the Coast chart where they put out the most commonly used character class and race combinations in D&D?
No.
What?
What was?
Yeah. The most common
I think it was
class
by
and
a
race
decent amount
combination
too.
by a wide margin was Human Fighter. Human Fighter is the most common race class combination.
It's very easy to make a good
What was the
backstory
second?
for
I
a
don't
human
remember.
fighter, though.
I think
think it was-
Tiefling something was in the top 5. I'm pretty sure.
Tiefling Sorcerer or
Tiefling
Warlock.
Warlock. Tiefling Warlock was in the top 5. I think number 2 was Elf Ranger.
Ah, yes. It's good to see the creativity amongst the fan base.
Human Fighter and an Elf Ranger.
I haven't played a fighter in a very long time. I'm proud
You
of myself.
haven't. Yes, I'm very proud of you.
Let me think.
Your
40
first,
feet.
5 characters were human fighters, and
40
best part is they
feet.
were all the same character.
Not the same character. One of them was
And so
bald.
no one's with me in the library, right?
No.
Making sure to confirm that. Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Okay, so I find all
I'm
that
somewhere else. I'm elsewhere doing my own thing.
All right,
By that,
well, that
I mean
was,
making a bunch of checks.
enlightening.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Sure.
Okay, I do my 1-hour ritual for jeweler's tools. Thank you, right tool for the job. I just want to investigate the heart amulet. Just a couple times with various different
Okay,
ones.
roll investigation.
Okay, investigation. Thank you, jeweler's tools. 15, that's a really high. 15 plus 12. 15 plus 12.
Good.
Okay, what do I learn about the amulet? If
That
anything.
It is really fancy and really expensive.
Okay.
And
Can
you got
I
Awesome deal.
can I attempt to roll an arcana check in some way to sort of identify magic?
Do you know identify?
Yes, but I don't have it prepared right now.
You can ritual it.
I think you can only ritual it if you have it prepared.
I don't think so.
No, you can ritual any ritual spell.
Cool,
if
'cause
you
I don't have a
ritual cast
book.
it.
I just have like
You
knowledge.
still
It's kinda
can
like a parry.
ritual any spell that you have ritual.
Okay, I ritual identify then, because I don't know if it's still magic or not, but
So I'm pretty sure evocation would be the school.
that's okay. Evocation. Wait, if it's defense, I think abjuration.
I'm pretty sure it would be evocation with the specific one.
Wow, that's odd. Here, actually, I know how we can find out what class it is. What's false life?
False life isn't really.
It has a similar effect, kind of. It gives you temp health.
Well, that was a partial effect.
Ah, that's only one of them.
I could literally look up, identify, and tell you what school of magic it is.
No, we're talking about the amulet.
The amulet's
Oh.
magic.
Was magic.
Was magic.
Yeah, you learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it have, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Wow, my
If the
grandmother.
item was created by a spell, you learn what spell it was created with.
My grandmother. This is my grandmother who posted this. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm good now. Continue. I just thought that was funny.
It
So, effects.
My limit's
First of
getting a
all,
bit
it
scary.
has none anymore.
Yeah, because it's
My
broken.
limit's getting scary.
Second was After Effects is
It's
Let's
everything.
again.
What it does is
Um,
everything within there.
Properties and how to use them.
dexterity save.
If it requires attunement,
it does.
how many charges it has, if any.
Charges don't exist in this game.
Okay.
I can target.
Whether spells are affecting it.
Yes.
If they are, what spell it is.
It's called Create Magic Object.
Okay, and then if it was created by a spell, I learn the spell that created it. Or I don't learn it like I can cast it. I learn what the spell is.
Create Magic Object.
Okay.
Are we going into Wizard Squad?
Can I?
Sorry,
No.
go on.
Can I go to the magic shop in town?
Hey, Seamus.
Yes.
I want to ask them about that spell.
No.
No one in it has heard of it.
Okay.
She wants to fight something.
I'll go
Go fight
to
the
the
cat.
library
Take it to the
and
room.
look for a book about rare spells or high. I guess.
On your way to the library, or in the library, you find Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Five.
Hi. 65.
65?
Yes.
6D5.
I don't get it. But 6.
Roll 6D5.
Roll it.
Roll a d6 minus 1.
That was a
Three.
joke. It was a joke.
3. Just 1.
Okay, so with 65, you find a book on She's on the Wise.
Cheese
Roll.
on the wise?
She's
no,
on rye.
no, literally.
She's on
on.
rye.
Oh.
She's on the
I'm so
Wise.
sorry.
I heard cheese
I'm
on
just
rye.
I literally thought you said cheese. My bad. My
I
bad, my
thought
bad.
so too. I'm like, cheese on rye. That sounds good right now. You can throw
You
some
know what
corn.
sounds good? A Reuben.
Yes.
I thought
I
you said,
was thinking
I thought
that
you
same
said
thing.
cheese on the wise.
I don't
Like you
want-
took some wise guy and you
Literally, you
literally
guys
put
can
Okay.
cheese on
shut
him.
your fucking faces.
What's
I don't-
happening?
I hate.
Oh,
I'm
you work at
sorry.
Arby's. You have to make Reubens.
Sorry.
Let's go to Arby's and get a Reuben tomorrow.
Let's just stop talking.
Okay, what is
No,
Get a
it's
Reuben
because he
while I'm
works
working
tomorrow.
at Arby's.
What
I'm
is
gonna
book?
fucking poison it.
book?
Yeah, what's on the book?
What languages?
Common or in Sylvan? Which
It's
is
in
basically.
Sylvan.
It's in Sylvan? Oh, nice. Orin is basically just primordial.
That's an old book.
Yeah.
If you know Orin, then you know all the other primordial languages. I'm pretty sure.
Basically no primordial. Orin is basically like, you know how we are English, but British people are also English? That's primordial.
Just with a different
That's what
dialect.
primordial is.
Oh, okay.
Like if I'm Orin, we both speak primordial, but I speak different. It's like a dialect, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which one of them is the Australian one?
There isn't one.
Ignan.
It's Earth because it's down under.
Earth, yeah.
Which is
We're gonna make
Terran.
it. It's now Terran.
Karen.
Terran is now the one that no other primordial speakers can understand because it's that wacky.
Yes. It's just really hard.
And they drop the F-bomb like constantly. Because
Are
they
you
do
kidding?
that.
They drop every bomb.
Well, no, like they even on public Australian television, you just hear the F-bomb over and over again.
What a beautiful society.
Doesn't call people cunt a lot.
They do
Not
constantly.
Let's avoid that
Jacob,
word while
keep in mind-
streaming.
Keep in mind,
their
Australia was
first
made
word.
because America was like, we don't want your prisoners anymore, Britain, and they were like, crap, we gotta find somewhere else to put them.
Oh
That was before.
Yeah.
That was before the Americas.
All right, let's get back to game. I
Australia
don't want a
was a
history
prison
lesson.
island.
All right. So,
Yeah, back to the game. We're very off track.
The cheese book. My bad.
Oh yeah, she's on.
I read
She's
it.
on the Y, or is it She's on the Y?
She's on
or
Y.
is
She's
that just in my
on the
head?
Y's. SHIZON.
Oh, okay. She's on.
The Y's.
Okay.
What's it say?
I might as well write that because
What's
it's the
it say?
person who made my.
What's it say? What's it say?
It's just basically about how the year after humans came into existence, someone was born named Shizone. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be not for everybody to be able to write down.
Yeah. Oh no. That's worrying.
Oh no, said Kermit.
Oh no!
That was
awful, and it
that
was
was like
on
a
purpose.
hybrid between Kermit the Frog, Elmo, and a demon.
You know, I have this unrealistically dangerous
So,
item on
so,
me, and I don't know what to do with
no! What do you have?
it. I have this
there
unrealistically
anything,
dangerous item
Is there
on
an
me, and I
end
don't
to
know
the
what to do with
sentence, or is
it.
it just a really long?
It's called the Sapphire
just,
Thunderbolts.
I
I'll
can't
take
remember
it.
her name.
I'll literally just shove it onto the pommel of damnation and see what happens.
Your mom is damnation.
Wait, what is it called?
Shut up.
It's called the Sapphire
The
Thunderbolts.
two.
Weapon is thunder.
Well, what it does is it basically lets me
Her
cast a
girlfriend,
fireball
yes.
that's made of lightning.
Oh,
and
yeah, I know
it
what you're
explodes like one
Yeah.
too.
The
But
one
it's
voiced
supposed
by
to only
Frank Oz.
work once, so I don't know what to do with it.
I'll shove it into my sword as a pommel.
I mean, we can try.
Alright.
I'm not going to use it otherwise.
Yeah,
Yeah, character interaction, let's see what happens.
Wait, we have to wait till
It
he's
took me a
here.
little
I just kind of like
too, but,
take
you
the
know.
pommel and you just kind of like
The funniest part of that to me is
And
see if
then,
anything
like,
happens. If it's
Frank
magical in
Oz, like,
nature, then it
the
might
voice
like
for
if
his
the
taking-
sword is able to accept limit crystals, then it might
He's
be able to
also the
accept the
voice of
sapphire.
Yoda.
Just kind of like
from freaking Star Wars.
yeah, just slurp it into the pommel.
He
That's
also-
amazing.
I know. He
Friends,
also
I'm
does the
so
voice for several
ready
other
for
Muppets
this.
too.
Let's mention that we had this conversation in character.
I mean, we can have the conversation in character. Hey, little man.
Hey, little
Range that
I'm
dude
like
has.
a foot and a
Oh,
half
and it's
shorter
gonna
than
get
you,
even crazier.
and most
It's
bigger
gonna
than
cover
most of the
whole
population of
Small rat
humans.
man.
Okay.
We had a conversation in character while you were gone, and we'd like to try something. Whenever
that-
you're
when
done.
stuff is
Yeah,
done.
I just wanted to mention that to you.
I also want to try making my great bow better.
And don't worry,
What
it's
is
nothing. Or,
Oh, are you done with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good? Okay.
We had a conversation about his sapphire.
the Sapphire Thunderbolts.
We thought that
What?
with the fact that Damnation can accept limit crystals, it might be able to accept the Thunderbolt, or the, what is it, Sapphire?
the Sapphire.
The
yeah.
Sapphire into the pommel.
When did you get the sapphire?
A while ago.
to
Where
give
did
it
you
some
get it
kind of
from?
weird wonky ability. So we're
killing
just
something.
doing like,
You can try it with
Yeah.
blacksmithing.
oh, we were just gonna like push them together and see what happened. See if anything
I'm
happened.
ready to
Nothing
try
weird.
out stuff.
All right. We need a
Sorry.
blacksmith. I say,
Is that
as
the
you two
medium
are
limit crystal
exiting.
you got from the tower?
I
Remember
assume
how
it
I
lines
got a
up
limit crystal
perfectly.
and another crystal? The Sapphire I got is a Sapphire Thunderbolts. It allows me to cast basically Fireball, but it's thunder or it's lightning themed.
I think we need a blacksmith for this. I say as you walk out.
Hey,
Hey, I was
we're
just
still in this
about-
town
oh,
that's
wait.
really good
Hold
with
on.
swords, but also that
I
one
assume
guy
you
who
walk
doesn't-
out around the same time that it happens. So.
I'm like, well, give me that first and foremost.
This
I-
sword
that-
is made out
that-
of
that-
this sword is made out of pure magic. Okay.
First of
I
all-
guess we'll need a blacksmith to work on it.
the city if you're gonna work on this.
This sword
Well, I
is
need
made
to
out of
get
pure
blacksmithing
magic.
tools
Okay,
anyway.
let's find a
Okay.
blacksmith to work on. I can get you some.
I just kind of mention under my breath.
I want carpentry tools.
I
too.
mention
I can get
under
you
my
one of
breath,
them.
just kind of whispering. I say,
For free, and it's not going to be forever. It's just if you need them right now, temporarily.
I just kind of
want
mention
blacksmithing
under my
tools.
breath, just
Okay.
like it's highly illegal.
All right, you're breaking the rules. Get in the forever box.
It's highly illegal to work on this.
Penalty box, 10 minutes.
All right, you're breaking the rules. Time to get in the
Not
forever
If you are
really
going,
box.
if
In the
you're-
meantime-
if you're going to use these
In
smithing
the
tools,
meantime,
No,
I grabbed the thing.
the sword.
No, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, I mean,
Grab the sword.
I
That's
can
also
literally
what
just
I
summon
do.
it back to my hand. So
are you gonna
yeah.
put it? Are you gonna put them in the forever box?
You can't put them in the
Forever
forever box. Not allowed
Do
to put
you
them in
know
the
what
forever
I mean
box.
when I say the forever box?
No, I actually don't.
Do any of you know what I mean when I say get in the forever box?
No.
No. All I'm thinking of is
Use
a bag of
content.
holding.
There you go.
What?
Use the big
A coffin.
blades. It's a
Forever
coffin.
box.
It's the forever
Oh,
box.
I thought you were
Oh, but
talking
if they
about my
dig up
bag
your
of
coffin-
holding, which is basically the same
Then
thing.
you're not in it forever.
All right. It's
Like
really
for-
heavy sword, so I don't.
Also, if it's wood,
Is
it's
there a
okay,
strength
you'll
requirement
get out
to
of it eventually.
to lift it?
I don't know.
I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, it's
Hey.
huge.
By
Gibby said it was
forever
8
box,
feet
I
long
mean when you're dead.
and
you
about
go into
a
it
and about a
forever.
foot and a half
Does
wide.
it
Necessarily.
have does it have reach?
No,
It's a
Wait,
meme.
would it
It
have
doesn't
reach?
need to make
no.
Okay.
Aiden,
It
it's
has
a
to be
meme.
10
It
feet to
doesn't
have
need to
reach.
make sense.
Jarrett.
It has to be 10 feet long to have reach, but it's an 8-foot greatsword that's a foot and a half wide. So I don't know if there would be a strength requirement like there is with armor.
Well, either way, I have a
Yo,
16.
Oh, that should be enough. Fine.
Well, either way, I need blacksmithing.
You just
tools.
pick it up and you're like,
I need blacksmithing and carpentry tools anoo, so I gotta go and find some and
I
pay for
have
that.
herbalism and navigation.
They're $50 or 50 gold each.
Yeah, 50
Alchemist,
bucks.
herbalist,
we got it.
cartographer.
What?
21 Beyblades or the Ring of Death.
Together we can navigate.
Beyblades.
Well, you can
Alright.
navigate and I'll write it down.
50 gold each.
So 100 gold.
Alright, so 100 gold. So
We can make
100
maps if we
gold.
work together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can make maps for myself. I just
Oh,
won't get
I
lost
go.
making
I'd
them.
like to go and find out how much it would be for +3 longsword. Yeah, longsword, because I don't want to bring out damnation too much.
Just buy a normal one.
2100.
2100. All right.
For what?
Just find a general goods store that
Wait, you want a
sells
longsword?
longswords.
I want a +3 longsword.
I can make it a +3 longsword, dude.
Can you? Is it just?
can try
Can
to.
you
The
just
I can try.
blacksmith here only sells +3 swords.
Does he still have his 2-for-1?
No,
What's a short sword gonna run me?
1900.
19.
Wait, can
I
I,
got
just straight up
800.
make one?
You
It
could
wouldn't be
make one.
+3.
Proper
most likely.
It
materials.
probably wouldn't be +3 because you're not practiced yet.
Well, yeah. But then at that point, I could improve it.
I go to the party members and beg
Maybe.
for gold.
Yeah.
You're just
Remember when I gave you guys a bunch of gold? Could I have? Could I get some?
I'm doing work for you.
I turned to you just like, huh, now you beg from me.
I need like 2,000.
I look at you.
Was it that
I'm
heavy-
doing work for you.
I can't bring out any of my weapons, and I need one that I can
Man.
use.
You remember that weapon you had? I think it was like a blade on a chain. Whatever happened to that?
Phew!
He was feeling very
I
good.
was feeling giving. Plus, he can use it more efficiently.
afflictively?
Afflictively.
The question is he ever going to?
I mean, he may.
Once it's a magical weapon, perhaps.
Either way. Yeah. Shall we go to the forest
Also, I'm
and the
very
tree?
confused.
Wherever the
Brayden,
heck
I don't
that
understand
I can do this
you.
thing.
I don't understand.
No, I just realized something.
Literally, you guys are making these plans while my character is like off trading somewhere.
I realized something.
What?
You
Nowhere
asked for
near you
damnation
guys.
so you could have a weapon that scales with you.
Mm-hmm.
But I just heard you say I don't want to pull it out too often.
No, I don't want to pull it out right now because we have, like, if
Well,
someone
are
sees,
you honest
Ting
chasing us?
isn't messing with you anymore.
You can use it safely right now.
I know, but right now, character is paranoid that he's going to run into another situation like
Okay,
this
you're just paranoid you're
because,
gonna find another Yumi.
yeah, another Yumiyama who sees that
That we can murder and then get me
who sees that I have damnation, knows that the sword is not in the capital right now, can probably put 2 and 2 together and realize, like, this guy might have it. I don't want a target painted
Well,
on my back.
not all Yumiyamas,
Which there already is one on
keep
my
in mind,
back right
Not all Yumiyamas know about merging them into one weapon.
I didn't know this.
I'm
They
just
all
saying, like,
have a different kind of understanding
Agenda.
of things. They're all different.
Oh,
they're
okay.
just a part of a bigger.
it's
thing.
kind of like you and Jarrett, where you're the same, but you're not exactly the same.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's kind
Similar.
of like all people, where
Yeah.
they're very similar genetically,
But not
but
the
not,
knowledge base.
yeah,
Okay.
knowledge base.
Hell,
Okay.
Not all of them are even like evil, at least from Archon. Like
They all
like,
have evil alignments, I think.
So yeah,
They're
I'm gonna
not-
put my large and medium. No, I already put my large in there, but I'm gonna put my medium crystal into damnation.
You give that to Jacob.
Nope, I had 2.
Oh yeah, too.
Yeah, I had 2 medium.
Oh yeah,
So-
because they give you one.
I can just horse up and we can just head out to the.
Horse
Yo,
up.
on,
How many more towns are there that we need to stop by?
Oh, and how do I get
None.
my...
Wild shape.
You're on the edge of the
I can
forest.
horse
Oh,
up.
snap.
Okay, so
I
I get
can
my
become
bar levels
horse.
in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain.
Horse. I can turn into a horse.
How?
Wild shape.
I can turn into a horse. I'm a druid.
Okay,
I can turn
before we
into
get
a
into
horse.
that, we should probably go find our friend. friend,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
colleague,
sure he's just
ally.
being edgy over there.
Resident mysterious.
So I go to
man.
him. I'm seeing him do your fancy ninja moves or whatever.
chopping down trees,
With a
getting in
scythe.
trouble.
Getting in trouble.
Trading
How does that
using
thing
the
work?
scythe.
Do you like it?
I'm still pissed at you for a reason you probably don't understand, but
Well, why don't you explain it to me so I can avoid it in the future?
Damage has already been done, sir.
yeah, let me just open up to you and spill my whole complicated past just off of one misunderstanding interaction.
I mean, that's what we did when we all first met. I motioned to the other three.
We've learned that most of us are basically half orphans or
Yeah.
whole orphan.
I don't know if
That's
I'm an
very
orphan or not.
Hey, now Tim fits in.
Hey! Hey!
No parents club.
I have
Yeah,
a parent.
I don't even know if I'm an orphan or not at this point. I have a father and he's gone. I have a brother and he's
They
gone.
just kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're there now.
his family is
I was
currently
at my mom's bedside
dead.
when she died.
He's
My dad's alive,
freshly
though.
dead. This one is
Technically, they're still
going
MIA
through
because
this.
I never found a body.
Oh, like, oh yeah,
He never found a body.
Yeah.
you guys are like, oh wow, I got dead parents. Well, I got no parents.
You just
Did you say that?
spawned.
We're making progress.
Did you say
everybody.
that?
Yeah, straight up. He's just like, you guys all talk
Well, I
about
mean-
your dead parents. I have no parents.
So you just
Oh.
spawned.
I mean,
So were you like a god, or you just?
for the first time, he pulls down his hood in front of you guys, and you guys see like the stitching scars across his face,
Okay,
Different
so
skin tones.
like literally different like
Whoa.
shades of skin.
Aren't
on
you
either
beautiful, though?
side. No, he's still like he's still like a decent looking dude, but like some of the skin tones are like slightly different across the different patches of skin.
so you're almost like a puzzle.
He's a puzzle man.
Let respect him. I'm sure he doesn't view it as being a puzzle man.
Did you just assume
I'm
his gender?
basically a spit in
Yes.
the face of God.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Oh. Got which one?
Any god that's based around producing life.
Fair enough.
I'm a culmination.
Would you like to try that out?
I'm a culmination of
You're like addicted.
literally
now.
my creation was a culmination of centuries of research.
Jerry, you know
Where-
this, like, the look that I've been giving you for, like, a minute now? That's my brain running, but I feel like Claudia's giving you the same look. Like, my brain is spinning right now, like, I'm just thinking, but, like, I feel like she's also just kind of like,
I wanna.
Yeah.
Brian's just like Brian just like casually calls you a puzzle man.
You're pretty much right. I'm basically several corpses attached together.
Which
Well,
one's the
several
main corpse?
corpses attached together. How do you like your weapon? You want to take it for a test run?
Do you still
and
not
I take a
understand how you
stance.
offended him?
I see that.
I look and
I know that.
The
I'm not giving him a
elders would've-
chance to get back at me for it.
The elders would have called this dramatic irony.
Can I assume that that like the hangover's gone for the most part?
Yeah.
At this point in the day.
It's been like a day.
Oh, has it? All right. Yeah.
do I
then-
know about Jacob's cat?
Oh yeah, the cat.
Yeah, I pulled it out a few times.
Okay,
The charred
just
cat.
wondering.
So, since I offended you, I take a stance. Would you like to test it out?
You
I
want
see
to
the
fight a
gears turning.
culmination of the best warriors a lich could find.
My brain is...
Only to a certain extent. We're not looking to kill each other. You're just letting some aggression out.
I
Because
don't even know
believe
if
me-
he's really mad. I
Well-
think just a little angry, like a little irritated. I think is more.
Even a little irritation can lead to problems in the future.
Like the problems
What
in the
are
future.
you doing?
Am I gonna develop?
We're talking in symbols.
Besides,
Very
it might.
distracting.
Yeah. Besides, it might give us a little extra oomph and allow us to
Let's just go to
match
the
our
forest.
comrades. Yeah. Just sparring match then. Should we just like roll
You spar along.
roll d20 and see
No,
who
I
wins?
I'm
Or
just
I was
gonna
gonna
put
say,
my
let's-
scythe back on my back.
You want to just go to the woods?
Let's just continue with our mission.
Fair enough.
My kind of guy.
I stand back up.
Turn around and go to walk out.
Yep. To the forest.
Really.
Do you shift yet?
It's more my kind of guys.
What?
Plural.
We're walking away now.
Does
I
Jacob
turn
get
walking
any
to the next
brainwaves from the
I turn
Raven
around and be
Queen? Do I get any brainwaves from?
Turn around and go.
Jacob.
Yeah, I guess you're
The
right.
Raven, yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, by the
I
way.
guess you're right.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what corpses that this lich used.
But yeah, I just turn
He
around.
honestly could have gotten them all from anywhere. He's gotten parts, like literally all the body parts. Oh, sweet.
Ooh. Ooh.
Shut up.
I'm kinda. Yeah, I'm trying to talk so that we don't hear what they're saying. Braden, you Tim, yell in his ear so that he goes deaf for a minute.
I don't really yell all that much.
will
If
kill
you
your
haven't
character.
noticed.
I'm
Kill
already
Azrael.
dead.
I'll kill Azrael.
I was
Oh,
gonna
well,
say.
then just make a new one.
I was gonna say.
Kill Azrael, and then I'll kill your warlock, and then I'll kill every character. It'll be a recurring theme.
Let's make a new one. Oh, I already had a campaign that was like that.
Oh no, you. No, I'm kidding though. I will.
No, I mean,
I
like,
have something for
it
that.
wasn't on purpose. I just kept dying over and over and over and over.
And if anybody asks why you just suddenly turned evil, you've been resisting corruption for a while now.
I think it just
And you just failed.
No.
Yeah, you've been resisting corruption without
I feel like-
realizing it, and then you
yeah.
finally gave out. And then he's trying to convince you to convince the rest of the party to come with you and just take the crystals for yourselves. And then when that doesn't work, he plans to take it into his own hands. So just so you know what to expect, it's going to be like one of the first things you do in the game is have that ordeal.
I was banging it.
Oh, he's going to try to tell you to convince the rest of them to leave and take the limit crystals for yourselves and gain ultimate
Divinity
power.
crystals.
Yeah, the divinity
This
crystals.
is your world, not Gibby's.
Yeah, he's gonna try to convince you to take the divinity crystals, and with a bunch of other people, and try to just get the party together against Ronul, and you'll do what you wish. But then he will probably manifest if he doesn't like what he sees. And at this point, you would probably know that he is housing a limit crystal. Or not a limit crystal, a divinity crystal. Which is why he's a warlock. Or a warlock patron.
Yeah, I made it a warlock of the Celestial.
And it was a
his
unicorn.
patron is a unicorn.
Huh.
But the thing is, basically, Brayden saw me playing a different character and goes, "You like that character more? Switch." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Switch characters to this other one because he already exists in the universe and you like him more." And I was like,
You didn't like your warlock.
"I like Cedric. He's cool. I enjoy him.
No, you don't.
I
you
do.
told me that.
No, I do enjoy him now. I just don't play him as well as like an actual character, I guess. He's basically, you know how all of my characters,
You
if
told me
they
you
aren't
didn't
special,
like him.
are just kind of me, but like slightly different?
Yeah.
That's Cedric. Cedric right now, at least. He doesn't have a personality. Like, Zumro he was kind of me, but not really. Like, he was more snarky, he was more clever, he was a lot more
Time for
charismatic.
your plot-specific moment.
Oh no. Do I also get brainwaves?
Yes. The brainiest ways.
brainwaves?
See, we're too stupid to get brainwaves.
It's not that
No,
I'm
no.
stupid. I'm
We're
just
just
not.
associated with like deities.
I'm not.
You were just like
Keeping away from
barter,
that.
barter. Fame is gone.
What? Barter, 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 what?
Barter, barter, barter.
Burger, burger, burger?
No. He works with. They're merchants, so barter.
Oh,
Barter,
okay.
barter.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, parents gone. So that's his quest. And you're like, middle child, middle child, middle child.
Middle child syndrome, which isn't a
Is
thing.
that me?
Which is not a thing.
I know. It's
I don't care what anyone wants to say. My brother was the favorite. Max is totally the favorite.
Youngest or the favorite?
No, my
will
brother
say
Max
this.
is the favorite.
There's definitely a favorite in
It's your
least
oldest?
I'm oldest. Tom
Oh,
is
yeah, that's
next. Tom is the favorite.
The middle child?
Yes,
That's rare.
totally. Tom.
My
is the
mother
favorite. There is no middle child syndrome in my house.
I was about to say something, then I'm like, yeah, that's not a good idea to put on stream.
Maybe your youngest brother's the middle child.
No, he's like.
Are you the middle child?
You all getting some Raven Queen vibes?
No, mine wasn't for the Raven Queen.
Oh, you weren't vibing with the Raven
Well,
Queen?
no. He's with a different thing. I don't even know what it is, but it's definitely with a different thing.
It wasn't even. It didn't even have to do with that.
Oh, okay.
It was just something Gibby thought my character would have put together.
All right.
Me, I'm just
Rain,
like.
what happened to your wrist?
What? Oh, this was at work. I tried to pick up basically a donut-shaped thing that was sharp on the inside, so I shoved my hand into the middle of the donut and tried to pull up like 3 or 4 of them, but that's like 50 pounds. So I pulled it up, but it was enough weight that it scraped my hand. So it took off a good chunk of skin. Yeah, I got all kinds of beat up this week. Like my arms are on fire right now.
Walked on campus with half of his army on.
What?
He crashed really bad while skateboarding.
Ooh,
Like the whole arm.
man.
Absolutely wrecked.
Yeah, see, I would just get little cuts like this one. That's a scar from a while
I
ago.
cut really deep into my thumb. On
Well,
I
I got this one by trying to loosen up a proc switch on
Gibby,
some
do I know the
fingernails
whole the
on,
crystal chain, the powder chain?
for a press.
Mhm.
Well,
What is
it was
bond
so
go to?
tight that I slipped.
Oh, you
It
don't
came
know that
off.
whole chain.
Okay.
And
I know the
whoopam
parts of it.
and ow.
And body is the end of that.
It's the end.
It's
Okay.
very light now.
So does
since it
my
happened
weapon
since I was so
upgrade in
little,
any
but,
way,
I
like
tripped
physically,
in
or does my limit
into
upgrade with the
concrete.
limit crystals?
I have-
worse on my
Does
knee.
anything
I
happen
actually-
with what I put in, or does
I
it?
don't know how.
Oh, no.
You kind of see there's a
I
scar
thought
on
I'd
my
ask that because you
I
weren't
don't
doing
know about it.
anything, and I'm like,
I
well,
have
we'll wait for
bunches.
everybody else to be quiet.
I don't know how.
I wanna
know
make my
I
laser
know
gun.
I got it from football.
I really want to make my laser.
But I don't know.
I don't know if it'll be
when
good
exactly
necessarily
it happened.
because
I
I
looked-
got hit by
I
a
didn't
similar
have it- I
beam
didn't
to
have
the
it
one that I
beginning
was
of
shooting
practice,
before,
freshman
and it
year.
healed me.
I looked down one practice and I saw just a straight up gouge in my arm and just dirt caked it in. I'm like, well then, that's gonna
Leave him.
not be good. I hope that my first thought was, I hope that doesn't get infected.
My first thought then, huh, cool. I've always been like,
Yeah.
I was always that child that's just like walks in like blood is streaming down face, and my parents are like, what happened? And I'm like, what happened? What? Oh, this? No, it's fine.
We're good.
I'm just gonna shower.
It'll be fine.
Just rub some soap in it.
But yeah, I'm trying
This
to.
video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No. I hate that. I've never even seen anything about that app, and I hate that app. Have you
I've
seen how
never
much?
played it, but just the influx of ads for it have made me angry.
Have you heard how much money they pay the people who do their
I
advertisement?
know, it's so much money.
It's like $7,000 for some people.
Man.
I think I saw one person, they were like, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I know. You've never heard of them, like super sarcastically.
Yeah, I know. You've never heard of them.
Basically.
Okay,
Let's see here.
Alright.
now on to leaving into the forest of Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
Me hitting
Finally.
things with a hammer now.
Long time coming.
Yggdrasil.
I smash. I
Whatever.
All right,
that
let's get
noise
in there.
was, that was
Smash
the
it
last
together.
sound. of the
Roll a
alarm.
d20.
Roll a d20.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm smashing two things together and making
Add
one thing.
Oh, you're making my thing. Sweet.
Add proficiency to it.
Oh boy, what'd you get?
A 15.
15. You successfully combine the two things.
Yay! I smashed them together and made one dense
You'll
thing.
have to use it to see what it does, if anything.
All right,
Okay.
the Sapphire Thunderbolts is in your sword now.
Damnation or a different sword?
Damnation.
Oh yeah, did I describe Damnation to you guys?
You said
Like,
this
You
actually
sent that
described it.
picture.
Well, no, I
Oh,
decided
and
I
I want to
didn't
see
like
if I can
that.
improve my great bow too.
Basically, imagine like Dragon Slayer sized.
Roll a d20 and add proficiency.
Imagine Dragon Slayer
Same.
shape, except on either
Okay,
side
you
of
get
the.
a +1 great bow.
Nice. Dragon Slayer shaped, except like on either side of the blade, you have like a figure kneeling in front of another figure on a throne, and the throne has like a radiant light around it, and then below the or at the kneeling knight's feet, there are like gusts of wind. And you see that the knight has a sword almost like matching Damnation, and the figure on the throne, like in front of him,
While I'm
is
rolling this
Peacekeeper.
stuff, does anyone want anything
So.
attempted to be improved or repaired or anything.
I mean, how comfortable are you working on this? You think you can?
I just smashed things together with it. Does anyone else?
Nope.
For
I'm alright.
oh,
Here.
right. Okay.
I give you my long sword and my short sword.
Is Shimi's staff's abilities tied with the wood of the staff itself? I will slowly use my druid craft to slowly meld them one day, but not today.
Yeah, I give you my long sword and my short sword. If you could take care of this for me, I'd be greatly appreciated.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a d20 again. You want to roll it twice? Just for both of them. Oof. 6 for 1.
It goes down by a stage.
Which one was that? The long sword or the short
I
sword?
started with the short sword.
Alright.
Okay, that one's better. 13.
It goes up a stage.
Okay, so +1 long sword.
Alright, and a -1 short sword.
Okay.
I can't wait for the remix of these games.
What is it?
It's one of the dungeons from Mystery Dungeon. OG Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, red, blue. Yeah.
I don't remember which one it is, but
This one's Sinister Woods.
yeah.
The place where you fight Gengar's team.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember.
never
I didn't know
heard
what
of
I didn't remember what it was called, but I could picture it clear as day.
I never.
Just gonna
beat
take the
a
long
Mystery
sword and
Dungeon.
flourish it around a little bit.
I've only
You
beaten
haven't
the
fucking lived, dude.
end of story
I've
dungeons.
played
Never
them.
anything beyond
I didn't play them very
They get
much,
crazy.
though. I think I played
know,
one of
Because
the
I
ones
beat the
on
tower in the
DS.
sky, and then
The Sky Tower or whatever
Yeah.
the heck it's
and then
I
the very
never
first one.
actually liked the Mystery Dungeon games. They weren't my style.
I kind
Yeah.
of enjoyed
Oh,
it, but I didn't.
I-
I didn't know what I was
loved it.
doing.
I'm
so
gonna do
I
another
couldn't-
thing. Here, if you want to get some
Mystery
practice
Dungeon is
in,
fucking awesome.
All I
Choose
remember is that they have
daggers.
the one on the
Daggers.
DSi
Yes.
/ 3DS.
Okay.
I
so you
like
could take a
Pokemon
picture of
Mystery
it.
I mean, I'm
Dungeon
assuming we're
and
doing
Pokemon
this on the
Ranger
road,
more
so
than
just
the
kill
main
some
series
time.
games.
Well, we're already
You
like
remember
in the
that one,
woods.
Carrie?
I'm just saying if anyone wants.
Yeah, I'd like some stuff done. That'd be great.
All right, that's a 16.
All right, for daggers.
You guys
I
are
give 'em-
spending a lot of time in the woods doing upgrades.
Fair. Yeah, we'll just nix the daggers.
So, even still,
I feel like this is before we left, but
they
Well,
couldn't
yeah.
have worked on Damnation before they left.
Yeah,
They would have gotten in trouble.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Where'd that go?
we had to work on it in the forest where nobody would see it.
So
Because even if it
basically-
is mine, it is still like kingdom property.
So this is just to see if we get attacked by something random. Or...
Worse things are possible than getting attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Are you just rolling on the random encounter table?
No.
Oh.
oh,
The Forest of Yggdrasil has a special table.
okay.
So it's a random encounter table, but not the one that we're used to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Party count.
So, I'm imagining who all is in the forest.
All of us.
All of us.
All of you?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
While you guys are spending all the time working on upgrades, a mist falls on the forest.
I don't like this.
It's just wait.
Well, I don't.
This is
I
supposed
guess-
to be the Forest of Lights.
I cast Druidcraft. Does it reveal that this mist was an actual weather phenomenon, or is this based?
It's supposed to be sunny and clear.
All right, so yeah, this is totally the forest being weird. This is not what's supposed
I'd
to be.
pick
here.
up a blade of grass and cast light on it.
You try that.
I'm imagining the grass just kind of goes.
The grass resists the...
Oh, being pulled?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is like a living forest.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
suggest
right.
we do not mess with the forest.
Yeah, I
As
didn't
your
think...
fellow druid.
Sorry, I didn't think of that. I take out a... I just... Yeah, I just cast light on, like, Vambrace or Bracer or whatever. I just cast
kinda
light on
torch.
it. Oh, yeah, I do have a stick.
Wait,
I
don't
take
light
stick.
fire in the forest.
No, I
said
cast light.
on the torch.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah, no.
I thought you were gonna light.
I
I was
cast
like,
light
not in
on-
the forest.
I cast light on my little stick.
Anywhere but here.
You know that effect when you turn on your brights and heavy mist?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so
Oh,
like
yeah,
it
so-
barely helps. It helps
it doesn't
only
help
with the
at all. It
immediate
just makes
area.
it worse.
It hinders.
It helps with your immediate area.
No.
Not
No,
really.
it makes
Not
it
really.
worse. It
You're
reflects. It
thinking of
reflects
fog
the
lights.
light
It
back.
Yeah, if you turn on your brights in a
okay.
fog, It just reflects.
Yeah,
it
I know
back
what you're
and
talking
makes
about
it
now.
I know
Oh.
this because I took my temps test, and that was one of the questions.
Fog lights light underneath.
Yeah, your fog lights reflect light underneath the underneath your immediate area. Well, not your immediate area.
A
Right
little
in
bit
front of
further,
you.
but yeah.
So, does anything happen, or is it just misty?
It's misty, and you guys can barely, especially now with the.
It's
I
not.
guess he
Torch
dispels it
lit
when he sees it
of
where it's
light.
worse.
I'm just gonna dispel it
I was gonna
upon
say-
seeing
Okay.
that.
Still, you guys can only see like one tree.
I have a question.
What
Can
tree
I
is that?
wave my hand
Anything
around to see if
particular?
it's like damp? I guess because mist is like a watery kind of air.
It is damp.
Okay, so it is wet. So this is like real mist. It's not like a magic mist.
It's wet.
I cast Mage Hand and I move it away from myself. I want to know the exact distance before we cannot see anything.
How far can Mage Hand
30
go
feet.
away from you?
Up to 30 feet.
About 10 feet away, you can't see anymore.
Alright. I just spell it and I iterate that to the party.
This is dense.
This is very dense fog.
With the light on, it was about 5 feet that you could see.
Right?
All right.
I suggest we all keep within about 5 feet of each other as we continue on.
Agreed.
The question
Which is odd because the tree that you can see is farther away than your Mage Hand got.
I guess there's nothing else but to walk to the tree.
Yeah. I assume that's Yggdrasil, hopefully,
Jacob, what's
or
your
something
We're
akin.
in the
Inazuk.
Yeah.
the edge of the forest.
Inazuk, mind trying to move that hand towards the tree to see if it's just we can see the tree or if we can see in that direction more?
Okay. And I do as he said.
Does it disappear in 10 feet again, or can you still see
It disappears in 10 feet, but once it gets to 30 feet, you see it on the tree.
That's odd.
So we're being directed towards the tree.
It would seem that way.
And the question is
Why-
still a positive or negative influence, and is it leading us to death or
I was
to
gonna say,
safety?
Are we?
The mist turns dark.
And I go,
Oh,
okay,
dear.
I'm gonna put my faith as a druid in the forest to not kill me. I walk towards the tree.
And
Follow?
upon seeing it go
Yeah.
dark, I'm
I
assuming
like
that
to
if
imagine
I
we
did
make
have
a hand
damnation
chain
out,
where
it's
it's like
willed
I'm
away
holding
again.
one hand
Just
and
out of,
someone's
like,
holding mine, so we
instinct.
just are in a chain, so we don't get separated. All in favor of hand chains.
I'm
Of
just
a
gonna
hand
follow
chain.
him.
Honestly, hand web.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say everybody keep hands on at least one other person.
And I'm just gonna lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna follow him.
Inazuk, can you see if one of your ravens can make it up and see if the fog has like a height limit?
I send the imp for something like that.
Roll percentile.
If we have an overhead, it will help, but I'm not sure how much.
0, 3, 3.
So your imp flies up about 40 feet, and then like the vision of the imp sort of like
Statics.
statics, and then the imp is just standing outside of the forest.
This is Lost Woods. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
What do you see?
Can I
Outside.
spirit
The forest,
shadow
entirely.
plane
Oh,
thing?
so
There is no up.
And it
Oh.
sees your bodies all knocked out.
Huh?
With no mist. The imp does.
Wait, it sees our bodies.
Knocked out, we're unconscious. Gibby, can I shadow thing, like the head out of head, so I can see into the other plane thing?
Yeah.
I try that.
You see that there are ethereal beings surrounding you all, and a magic circle on the ethereal ground.
What's the rune look like? Or the circle? Can I roll like an intelligence check?
I
I'll
assume.
draw it, and while I'm drawing it, roll Arcana.
Am I to assume that the both of them are relaying this information?
Probably.
all right,
Ask
then-
them, not me.
Arcana. I'm not currently, because I don't know what's happening.
Well, I'm just asking
Modified
what you
20.
guys see.
I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
relay that
draw
you
it
see our
down.
bodies?
I love this ability.
Yeah.
It's
All
so
right.
minor, but it's so good.
I'm gonna check if Peacekeeper's still there, like at my side.
It has that enchantment. No one can take it from you.
Fair.
I'm guessing.
Well, I was seeing if it was still on
Is
us, like
Jacob
even though we
relaying
were
his
in a different
information?
plane.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys see that my head is outside of my head, so you know what I'm doing. I just am not talking yet.
You know what I could do?
Okay, I rolled a mod 20.
Commit Sudoku.
The question is
Isn't it simple?
is what you're seeing ethereal or
Seven.
visible?
No,
This is in
Sudoku.
the shadow plane thing that I have, where basically when I'm not in a body, I see in like a
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
I must have
ethereal prime material
Sudoku.
mix plane. This is
think
what I see in that. I
there's,
rolled
like-
a modified 20 for my Arcana.
You know not of this spell.
Oh, do I know what
Not
the
of
runes could be?
The runes are they're similar to the runes that appear on a sleep spell.
But not the same.
Not the same.
Hey, do you tell us that you see that?
Yes.
Do the things around it react to you telling us?
I feel like I wouldn't. I would kind of keep it like I would try and say it quietly
Like hush.
because I see the things watching us.
So,
The things do react, and the runes change. Slightly.
Move this out of the way for you.
we're currently in like
A modified sleep spell.
a coma. Coma dreams.
Can I roll again?
Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
And now I roll terrible. Oh, actually, that's a 16. That's not bad. Yeah. It's not great, though.
15.
18.
8.
16.
Me and Jacob got the same thing.
Everyone above 15 is fine.
So I think
what
that's
happens to
everyone
me?
minus Tim.
Is it everyone minus 10?
Tim got an 8.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
I rolled a 15.
Player
And
got
match.
tied to the player.
Goes to the player.
And this
Oh, yeah.
rules.
So, Tim,
What happens to me?
Oh dear. What do we see happen to Tim, if anything?
you know that mark?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, for sure.
It starts burning.
Oh dear. Do we
Okay,
see
can-
this? Does
can-
it start glowing or does he just
So
feel?
can you see it through the glove, which is probably made of leather?
Yes.
Okay, so there's no point in taking it off. I take off the glove.
Well,
So you
I
can
assume it's
see-
time we have to start talking about this now.
Well, obviously, this
It's
hurts.
like a
though.
painful burn.
Yeah, I know. Like this
I'm
hurts.
assuming
though.
like a brand.
It looks
Uh,
like a. It looks
that,
like a brand.
that looks kind of painful. Are you alright?
I'm saying
I'm
he
okay.
I mentioned that he
It's just.
it feels
burning.
like you're being
I'm
branded.
gonna use
is
my
what-
healing
Don't
hands.
heal.
What?
Try to heal it. Don't try to heal it.
Tim.
Don't try to heal it. They're doing something that affects demonic.
He mentioned that
things.
it feels like it's being branded onto you.
Hey,
Well, no, it already happened. It's just glowing and burning.
Yeah.
Don't try
I'm
to
saying,
heal it though.
Do your thing.
druid stuff.
Hold on. So, the fog goes from the dark to a light again, except for around you.
Which makes sense.
You okay? It just came out of nowhere.
We need to get Tim out of the forest.
Why?
I mean, like, we need to get him out of this area.
Why? Wait.
Can I roll to see if I would know?
Yeah,
that
I'm
this
gonna
has to do
roll
with
and put
demon?
2 and 2 together.
Because I don't know. I wasn't
Well,
there
I,
when it
I
happened.
said that in character that it was demonic.
Oh, okay. Then I
You would,
know.
you would straight up know.
We need to move him.
Yeah, we need to get him out of here. I pick him up and just.
Well, hey,
No, hold on.
At this point,
we're all on a different plane of existence. This
We're-
isn't
we're-
happening in the real world. yet.
Yeah, but like, if what happened with Jacob's imp,
Wait, no. He just did that because of boundaries. He flies back in because he'll always try to return back to me if he can. So
He can only get to your body right now.
the actual unconscious
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
So he would be able to.
So I can see that we're not here, but there. But, okay, so that's weird. I'm kind of viewing us through two different lenses here. Can
Did
he?
you relay that to us?
Yeah.
You can
No.
see-
Yeah. I can see our bodies,
Okay,
and we
so
are
And
here.
We all would know that.
Make a perception check as the imp, with the imp looking at Tim.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What is
God
the
damn
imp
it.
seeing on
Nothing.
my hand?
What?
Not one. Nothing.
The imp still notices a glow on his hand.
Okay, so we
Okay,
noticed
so
something.
it's really obvious.
It just doesn't care because it's more focused on trying to get back to you.
Can I head out thing again?
Head out thing?
Shove a spectral head out the
Partial.
body.
Yeah.
What are they? Are the figures still just kind of looking?
The figures went from blue to red,
Okay, so they're angry, obviously.
I use. Sorry.
and they're starting to chant something.
Can I?
Relatus?
I want to. Is the
Hold on a
ethereal?
second.
Is my ethereal head? Can they hear me when I
Wait.
talk as ghost
Oh.
me?
I don't know if it'd work, but I go to Tim's body.
Wait a second.
You're not unconscious, are you?
There. Yes, we're all unconscious.
We are
Okay.
all unconscious.
We are in a
We're in a
dream
dream.
world.
Please give
I
me
know.
a dream
Well,
world.
I assume we can still possibly cast spells, so I'm going to go to you
Okay.
and attempt to
Can-
cast Protection from Evil and Good.
When I say something in ghost, can they hear me? Oh,
I'm going ghost.
Yeah, I'd like to attempt to go to Tim's body, which is currently burning, doing its thing, and attempt to cast Protection from Evil
he's
and
not
Good.
You can't.
unconscious.
I'm not unconscious from where you're looking at me.
Yeah, we
We can't see our unconscious bodies.
yeah, we're
Only Jacob can see
Okay.
the unconscious bodies.
No,
We
I'm
can't
attempting
ca-
to go to him.
Okay,
like
just
him
in general.
Yeah, him in general, and
you're
attempt
trying to cast protect evil and good on him from the dream world.
Yeah, from the dream
Yeah.
world, because I can see that obviously
I think
whatever's
he's
going
trying
on
to
with.
cast it on him
I
in the
know.
dream.
Yeah, I'm trying to protect you from whatever's happening to you
Can-
concerning your brand.
When
So
I
I
say
do
can
that.
ghost, can they hear me?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
hoping that it'll give like some auxiliary effect that may. or
You
may
try that, and then another ring appears around this sigil.
not. Oh dear, that could be bad.
Yeah.
We can't. I can't see that, so I
My
don't
imp
know.
tries to wake me up.
And your spell bursts back on you.
Oh,
Can I say
how much?
something in Sylvan? It's kind of. I'm assuming it's like forest spirit speak. So I'm just kind of hoping here.
Yes.
I just want to yell, wait.
They're as if they're not listening.
Okay.
I think I want to pull an arrow and pull out a dagger and stab the back of my hand. I think I'm going to pull an arrow and stab the back of my hand with a dagger.
So you just kind of.
Legit, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything?
It does.
Oh, yes!
Cool. Good
Did I
job.
get a good effect, or I'm just grasping at straws here?
Good by hand.
I need to think for a second on what this will do.
Okay.
Even if you deal damage to yourself, we
Well,
should
I'm
have
just
a
Oh
worried
yeah,
about-
duh.
I'm
He's
worried
gonna
ab-
deal damage to himself.
Well, yeah, I stabbed myself in the hand.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if my hand's gonna friggin' explode.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
can't.
I'm-
Then we could get you a cool robot hand.
I can't fix exploded hands, but I can fix stabbed hands.
I can too. I have cure wounds too.
Oh,
I can make you
well,
a
I
cool
can do
robot
it
hand.
without expending any mana.
It would take one of my infusions, but
You go to stab your hand, and there's a force that stops you.
Oh.
Okay.
Your body in this dream world then falls unconscious,
Okay.
and there's another layer to this.
Immediately go and
Another dream
check
within a
out-
dream.
Come on, Ken.
Dreams
Yay.
within dreams within dreams. Dreams within dreams within dreams.
Oh, boy.
So much is happening.
Love it.
Tim, no.
I'm loving this.
So, one of
have
the
an
things
idea.
I was thinking of was I could use my survival check to see if they're leaving behind any footprints. If they were, I was going to cast Moonbeam to forcibly reveal all of them if they were actually invisible creatures.
I don't think they're moving. I think they're just chanting.
Well, if they have any... I'm not sure if they're actually ethereal, if they're here and just invisible. Because... Can't you see us too in the ethereal realm?
The shadow plane is like a weird mix of ethereal and prime material plane.
Oh, it's like a place in between.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you see us
Yes.
in there? So I'm just thinking there might be a chance that they're not actually shadow people and you're just seeing invisible people. So I kind of wanted to give that a shot. Because Moonbeam or Fairy Fire would reveal them. Actually, Fairy Fire would be better because it's range.
Wrong. It's wronga. It's wrongy.
Yes.
It is rangy.
I also have trouble with my F's and THs.
Hey, did I show you how many of these I pulled?
Hector's?
This is
Oh,
the
wow.
legendary Hector. I pulled 2 of them at once, followed by a legendary Leaf in the same go. I was very surprised and also ready to literally give up my soul right then and there.
So, I wonder if.
Outside of the dream world.
What
Okay,
did you
so
do?
I'm guessing it is Inception.
I love it. Love it.
Should I cosplay this?
Is it
game?
Inception?
Should I cosplay?
What happens to Tim's body?
I wake back up.
Okay, what do you do?
Oh.
Okay, well, as I know you have correctly surmised, this is totally demonic in nature. They're reacting to a demon,
Yes.
namely this,
Yep.
obviously.
Uh-huh.
It's glowing. And then I spilled a little bit about Azeroth. That's the right pronunciation, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What
so
bit about it?
this was given to me by Azeroth.
Uh-huh.
Now, so basically what this mark can do as of right now is I can use another limit to deal fire damage to our opponents,
Gibby, can you turn it down a little
but it'll also nearly kill me.
bit? Thank you.
So
Well, thank
that's where it is. And I just had a fever dream where I talked to him. So yeah, that happened.
I wouldn't call it a fever dream.
I asked him if he wanted a cookie. So
Did he take it?
no, he just kind of
I
told
have
me
an
to take
idea,
the forest.
but also it doesn't
Oh.
make sense for Claudia.
To take the forest.
That's what sucks. I hate this.
He told you to take the forest.
There's so many problems here in this party, but let's start with this problem. First off, survival check.
For what? Gotta tell the DM.
50, I want to see if they're leaving behind footprints. Are these invisible people or shadow people?
They're not walking around.
I don't care if they're walking around. Do they have a space? Are they taking up a space in the fog? Do they do anything? Are they there?
In the fog? No.
We're like not actually.
Yeah, but
I
he can see it
know,
with
I
the
know, but are they? I can see them in both
Oh,
He
realms.
can
boy.
see them. He can see them. I don't think they're.
They're not taking up any
Are we
space
in the circle?
material realm.
I would-
they
I would
actually
assume
in the
they're
Gibby,
in the
are we
circle.
in the circle?
No.
Yeah, I just drew it there so I could draw it
Okay, where are we?
In the middle of it.
in the middle of the circle.
Okay.
So technically we're all right here.
Yeah.
There we go.
You can move them off so that he can draw if he needs to, but...
All right.
Hard work.
The
So
only real thing is, are they trying to destroy the mark, or are they trying to seal it, or what are they attempting to do with it? And
Is it
I'm like,
writing or
I'm like clutching my
Writing,
hand
I'm
too.
just not gonna.
What languages are them?
And none of us can see this, right? Except for those
Except for
who
Jacob.
looked outside.
Aiden.
I'm the only
well,
one who can see
Aiden's
the
the only one who can see it.
circle.
I can see our own conscious bodies.
At this point, the imp can see this magic circle.
Can he
see
read it?
the peeps?
I'm like clutching my hand.
Actually,
too, 'cause
yeah,
I'm
I
assuming it's
suppose if
getting
he
more
is a
pain-
demon, can he actually tell what this spell is? I guess
There
Arcana check.
is Sylvan.
Oh, Sylvan.
No. Okay.
I'm assuming
this
it's
is
getting
fairy
more
magic.
painful for me the more
What does
layers
it
they're
say?
adding to this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like
You don't need to
clutching
tell
my
me word for
hand,
word if
kind
it's
of
not
in
important.
pain.
You can just summarize.
Then
It
I'm
is
gonna
important.
go
Okay,
over
what
not
is it?
knowing what's going on, and
Hold on.
can I
let
not
me
do it?
just get
Are you doing
Aiden.
something else, Aiden?
If
Am
you
I
try to heal
coming
me, I'm going
with
to
you?
scream at you not to
Okay.
heal.
What?
No, if you try to heal me, I'm going to scream at you not to cast healing magic on me
Why?
because
Demons don't
It's
like
innate. It doesn't cost me anything.
I don't care. It's going to do something.
It's gonna hurt him.
It's
more
going
than
to hurt me
helps.
more than it
I
helps.
don't know that.
Yes, I do.
I don't.
That's why I'm going to scream at you not to do it.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, be prepared for it.
Be prepared to get yelled at.
The only thing I'm good for is whack.
Yeah.
Whack.
I'm
When
gonna
it comes
beat
to-
you with this thing.
When it comes to magical enchanting situations,
You're
I
just-
don't have this. I don't have the tools to stop this.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at myself. I'm like, I
If
can't
there's
do anything
not a
about
solution, if the solution does not involve me physically attacking something, I can't help.
I even have more than that, and I still can't really do anything here.
this. I mean, yeah, I can't do anything either. I'm the one
There's-
who's almost contracted.
This
to
is
thing.
sort of a big plot point that I planned out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian.
But you guys reacting to it will change it as it happens.
Brian.
Okay.
Yes.
Brian.
Brian.
You know these things? They're around.
Yeah, you can tell him.
You need to prove to them that you're not in alliance with this thing.
Oh. Okay.
That's as far as I know right now.
Well, how the heck am I going to do that? I already tried to stab myself.
And you have to do it before the sigil is complete.
I say just do something along the lines of, I don't know, disgrace his name or something. I mean that'll get us in
Just
hot
scream
water
out
with a
fuck you,
demon,
demon.
but
I literally already landed myself in hot water with a demon by saying he told me that he was the king of demons. I'm like, congratulations. What do you want, a cookie? That's what I told him.
My only idea
Are you
is
saying this in character?
you need to
Yes.
you need to denounce them to the spirits. You just telling him that is you've already done that. So do it for them.
What? I hate this demon. This
what?
thing is gone.
Okay.
Say it
we
more
can do this.
formally, Brian. This is an academic paper.
So
Yes, it is.
I say as I take out my dagger, do we just need to cut off the brand
No.
to show
What?
it to them?
Hand me your
You
hand.
already tried physical force, Rennick.
Okay, I have a concept.
Oh.
Jacob, the imp no longer sees the magic circle, and Aiden, the chanting and chorus have stopped.
Oh god damn it! It's already over.
Not over.
You two are just holding hands as the fog
Did- what
dissipates.
the-
You see that?
They're still chanting, but it went silent.
Okay, I just can't hear it.
And I kind of I look out to where I assume there are these spirits.
They're all around us. You'll find one eventually.
Yeah, and I'm like, this man denounces this mark. This was given to him without his permission, forced upon him. He has no association.
I can vouch for this.
Brian, just say something really mean about this demon lord, right now.
I'm gonna kill this dude.
Oh!
Okay, that's big.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. Not right now.
And
I really
We
don't
still need to
I-
keep balance
and,
in the world.
I raise
We
his
also
hand
need to
up, and
not
it's
fight
just like,
something too big
this
for
was
us."
without his permission. He's already tried to cut it off of himself. What else do you want?
He can't.
Actually, yeah, that kind of is a thing.
Yeah,
The
he
demon
can't take it
physically
off.
stopped me.
I'm making mac
Hey,
and
what's that?
cheese.
Oh, dear.
And
Hey, what's
nobody
that?
can stop me.
It is
my
just
cousin at
the
this time?
spirits.
Where's my cousin at this time? Is he just chilling in here, just doing? Oh wait, no, yeah, we're being.
These two.
He's probably
This
deeper
one's
in the
Tim.
forest.
That one's me.
not
Okay, so
Galen.
this
So,
is this. I feel like we're kind of in a circle looking in at each other.
I'm making mac and cheese.
Thomas Jefferson be like.
Outside of the sigil.
So we can all see him?
Yeah.
Okay. What is he
The
doing?
fog is gone.
Are we awake?
No.
Are we still in the
No,
dream?
we're still
You're
in the
still
dream
in
world.
the
I think.
dream world.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great. This is
Don't
how
worry.
I spend my
We probably
afternoon.
need the
And
rest.
the guardian of this forest's entrance.
Hello?
Hi, nice to meet you. We seek passage through here.
He wants to talk to me. Shut up for a minute. I assume you want to know why I have this. And if I'm actually in
That was in
allegiance with
character.
the
I want
person
you
who
to know,
gave
just-
it to me.
If so, we must seal you here eternally.
And I'm here to tell you that I was forcibly made to have this. And I have no plans to do this demon's bidding. I'm my own man.
I am Brian.
The most normal man.
The most average of the mans.
You said something about killing the demon.
I kind of
And
want
here we
to.
go.
I kind of want to.
That's a bit big
Realistically.
for our bridges.
Realistically,
Somebody
it might
say
take me a
kill.
bit.
Yeah, we obviously aren't very good at
you shall undergo a test of sorts.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
fun.
that's
Well,
fantastic.
If you and your companions survive
Oh,
this
yeah.
finalized sigil,
Oh. Wait, survive the sigil. What?
The sigil
Wow.
glows and is
I like how those are my
I
last
chug my
words.
potion
Like,
of boldness.
wait, survive? Poof.
Gibby, I'm chugging my potion of boldness. They say, survive, and I go, ah! I pull out one of my experimental elixirs and just... Oh god, that was disgusting.
And you're like, liquid courage, activate!
I shift for the extra 10 HP.
You know what? I'm just gonna go
I
ahead and
insist
cast
in an
Tireless too.
I really like to imagine. He says survive, and I go, what? I pull out my experimental elixir and go,
Wait,
I hope
hey,
this is the
I
right one.
Did my casting
He's
of
disgusting.
no, my casting did not work from protection of evil.
I exist in a aggressive state.
You're just like,
All of you guys do something to prep, and I'm just.
Yeah, you and I can't do anything. We just have to.
you're just
You
like,
reflex.
Dang it!
you're just like,
would
you're
you-
just like,
would
too
you
angry
s-
to die, too angry to die, too
Would you
angry to
say
die.
I would have enough
Do
time
that
to
now.
cast protection from evil and good on
It
it?
won't do
guy.
anything.
It won't. Okay.
Literally
Okay,
too angry
I
to die.
drink my boldness potion.
That is part of the sigil. It cancels magic part of it.
Okay.
Does me?
I assume
my
this is like
elixir
big
of
sigil,
boldness
so it
do
does a
anything?
lot.
I mean, you feel brave.
Does it? Do I get the benefits from it?
You feel brave.
As no?
I
You
don't
feel
know
brave.
the benefits of it.
You can add 1d4 to a saving throw or an attack roll.
Sure.
Yeah, it's basically bless for a minute.
Sure.
Cool. I drink it just in case.
I get some temp HP, and
I draw my shade greatsword.
You're like, I'm gonna kill something.
He said survive.
Well, I suppose he
say-
did, and I take out damnation, and I
had
get ready
one
the
of
same
two
as
options.
you.
I could have boosted my AC.
I guess
Sees
we should-
damnation and snaps his finger, and you are teleported outside of the sigil.
Oh dear.
what's that special treat?
I take evil.
Favoritism.
Okay, is this
It
something?
looks like you.
Oh dear.
What's with this bullshit favoritism?
I sense the blood of a royal,
Oh, wonderful.
and you're snapped out of the sigil.
Oh, come on!
That's ridiculous.
What is with this favoritism?
I'm an Amazon.
Immediately, I just
He
go
tries to
over.
walk back in the circle.
Explain now.
Explain.
Blood of a royal. What is that? As all of this is going on, I'm just.
I'm just going to tell you firsthand. I am like 6 years old. You think I know absolutely anything? I was created, and within like 1 hour, I reached maturity age.
He has a point.
Wait, what is happening?
We will
in the
speak on this
circle?
later.
We
We
will
will
speak on
find
this
whatever
never.
created you. We will speak on this.
You
What
can
happens
speak on
inside
it
the
all you
sigil?
want. What
It
happens?
lights up.
Oh.
And
Oh boy.
But you
Right
know-
now, we're going to watch the show.
wisdom saves from those inside of the sigil.
God,
I have plenty of weaponry.
Leon, now
Am
one.
I just gonna? I'm just have a veritable arsenal.
What'd you roll?
We both do.
I haven't rolled yet.
How many weapons?
Oh
do you have?
man.
2 daggers, 2 swords, great sword, peacekeeper.
The peacekeeper's probably about to be mine, though.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
14.
if we being honest, you don't want it.
It's not that I don't want it.
14.
It's that you
14?
have to become king if
Okay,
you
and
have.
what'd you roll?
7.
Oh yeah, I was.
I don't want to be king. I
Take
would
a
like the
pass.
sword, but I don't want it for.
God, really? Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one of us to pass.
14's a lowish save.
Dude,
That means
I
that
got
the effects are
one.
probably
I rolled
bad.
a 2.
Jacob, you're transported outside of the sigil.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Like,
Even with this, I got a bonus d4. I rolled a 2 plus 1 plus 4.
wait, okay. I teleported out of the. Is it like a force field? Like
No.
I can't push in.
I literally
I'm
got
just
the
like,
second
wait, she's a
worst
package
thing.
deal. This is how it works.
Wisdom save from the two still inside.
Another one.
That's better.
okay, that's better. Okay.
21.
I got
Oh.
yeah, we're 22. I got a 22.
Nice job, guys.
Okay, you guys passed that one.
Okay.
15
yeah,
plus
yeah.
4 is 19 plus 2 is 4.
Now the final one.
Okay.
Another one?
Constitution.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
better at that.
I'm not better at that.
18.
18, okay, you're transported out of the sigil.
10 plus 6 plus 2.
Oh, not 20.
Oh,
I didn't die. Yes.
And apparently I have royal blood.
You're transported out of the
A part of
sigil.
you that has culminated as
Judge,
a whole.
let's go.
I like to look at the spirit and say, "We're looking for somebody."
And I
need
got
to
wait.
Hold on. Let's get this mess
I'm
figured
sorry.
out.
I'm sorry. Does the sigil still explode though? Do we get to see the full whatever we were gonna
It,
take?
like,
Like. Oh
if
boy.
you
Oh,
guys
man.
didn't escape, you were gonna be sealed
Oh,
That makes
and
sense.
essentially have to make a new character.
Yeah. I figured
after
that's either,
I love
either
this.
that or it was
I
gonna
love
outright
this.
kill me.
after this, I
Do we wake up?
Not yet.
Okay.
F,
My imp is still like, come on, man. Come on.
You,
This?
after all of this, I'm just gonna look at it, and
you don't seem like a royal. How do you have royal blood?
that's what I want to know.
I have an
Roll
idea.
Up, I just
I have a lot of
like,
everyone's
roll
blood
up my
in me.
sleeve and show like the
That you're a
mismatched
Frankenstein
parts.
monster.
Him.
Him.
Now you guys all wake up.
My whole arm is vibrating, by the way.
Before that, no, I
wake
assume
up.
there wouldn't be time.
Like
My imp is just
I-
like,
I can't see.
there you
I
are.
have gone, like,
get up.
What was that
it's
about?
gone beyond my hands.
I get up. I survived. That's an accomplishment. I'm
You're
willing to.
now allowed to travel in Yggdrasil's forest.
Remind me to chug potions when
Is
I'm
he
in
still
pain.
there, or is it gone? Is the
Because it
spirit
worked
gone?
last time.
Huh?
Is the spirit gone?
The spirit's gone.
Okay.
Do we just hear,
Let's
do we
just-
just hear a disembodied voice?
No.
No.
I mean, like, I'm glad I drank basically
just gonna,
pure
like-
anise instead of, death.
I want to go to the tree. The big tree.
I was
You
gonna.
can do your thing.
I was gonna say that just kind of talking to the forest, I guess. We're looking for somebody. If you could help us find him, that would be really great so we can get out of your hair. I need to deliver this as I hold up Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper shines in the sun.
Is it like
Also, you are holding it up.
Not by its handle.
Blanket.
Holding it
Blanket.
up by I'm holding it up by the scabbard. I'm not touching it. I'm being very careful not to touch it.
Blanket.
Blanket.
It's just
No.
wrapped in cloth.
Is it
I
like
just-
Shadow of Colossus?
Yeah,
style
that's what
beam
I
of
was
light
wondering. Does it
towards the person
Shadow
we're
of
going
Colossus
towards?
like
No, it
reflects
just
light?
is a glowing sword
Okay.
at this
Oh.
point.
It's all glowing.
Well, I suggest we go to the large tree.
I agree.
That seems to be the thing to do.
It's gonna be 5 days of forest travel. Each day presenting its own trial.
That's fine. We can deal with that.
Okay,
As
let's
long
go.
as it's not
5
like
days.
that again.
That's what, like,
Does anything
half a
happen
week?
again this day, or
About
does anything happen again this day, or is it next day where stuff happens?
next
again?
day.
Okay, so I have to reroll my experimental elixirs again. I'm just gonna take 3 from basically here on out.
Oh wait, that means if I die, at least somebody can deliver the sword safely.
If that's even what Jared's character would want to do. I
Fair.
don't know.
Why
I
do
mean,
I
if he
keep
does
rolling
take
doubles?
the sword, then he'll either have a target on his back or he has to become the new king.
Gibby, I have a question. Can we change this one to be +1 bonus to AC or EC, since,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. First day. What do we encounter?
The first day.
Also, do we get a heal? Because I used a little bit of mana.
It's a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a long rest from going
That's why I
to
had to
sleep.
reroll my elixirs.
Sweet.
And I keep getting doubles for some reason. So I have 2 resilience and 1 swiftness. So if you need a +1 to your AC or EC, I'm the guy. Or if you want to go 10 feet faster for a minute. Or for an hour.
So, the next trial.
The next one.
Does it have to do with running?
No. There is a small imp-ish thing sitting on a branch of a tree.
Hello.
Play me a song worth hearing, and I'll grant you passage.
I look at Tim.
Do I
I
have
suppose
to
that's
use,
your forte.
Do I have to use the flute?
You can, or you could use any instrument, really.
You're the only one who has an instrument, I'm pretty sure. Jacob could make one. He could probably make a grass flute. Or a grass whistle.
No, you can't. You can't rip any of the grass out. Remember?
He'll lean to the ground and...
There's one thing I can do. My my imp comes off my shoulder and flies over to you and says, "I know the songs of my people." And he uses the help action on you as he aids you with a little flaming instrument.
A little flaming violin.
Yes, please. A little
Jacob's
flaming
viol.
Jacob's went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul of steel. He was in a bag.
I pull out the ocarina and start playing.
Oh no.
Ocarina?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. You have an ocarina?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We're not trying to travel through fucking time.
Is that the second time?
Maybe I am. Although
He
I
wants to
can't
go back
say
to
that.
before this shit happened.
Yeah, for real.
You would get advantage roll on your performance if this is that kind of check.
Roll performance.
Advantage.
See if I can actually play like this.
Can we assume that we gave him a ring beforehand?
That's why we have advantage.
I think he already has it on him.
No, Jacob has the ring.
Okay, yeah, that's a 19. 19 plus, what's performance?
Charisma.
Charisma. 18.
Oh yeah, you have a minus one.
That's why I asked about the ring.
And you're also not proficient in performance.
You did a good job, says the little imp figure. He tosses you down a golden ring.
Is it the same ring?
Well,
Same
I touched
ring.
the ring.
Okay.
Yay! We
Now
both
there's
have
two
it.
of them.
I quit the ring.
You're just like
Doesn't that make its charisma
20
16?
charisma.
15.
15.
The ring of socialism.
Your charisma's 15.
The ring of socialism?
Yeah.
Forces
I
everyone.
have a progressive agenda.
We all have the same pool of money. No, we all share a pool of money now.
It's capitalism.
We all get our food
No,
for
that's
free.
socialism.
And we all
Oh, is
we
it?
all get our
Okay.
food for free, and we all have free healthcare. We all get our free food, and we share
Free
one money.
secondary education and
Yeah.
all the good stuff.
Yeah, as if socialism would ever work realistically.
Same.
What?
I said as if socialism would ever work realistically.
It could.
It couldn't.
Just we have bad
It's
people.
impossible.
It's because we have bad
No,
people.
no, no. Here's the thing.
No, it's impossible. It requires every single person in
Let's
the
not do
society to have
politics.
zero greed.
No, here's the thing.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
not
I
possible.
want to.
Impossible.
Communism
Can we
works in the
not?
short term.
Can we not do politics?
It works
I hate talking about
Especially not in
politics.
stream that's
Yeah.
supposed to be D&D.
Yeah, that's why I say that. Like I can understand.
If we were
Also,
doing a
that's
political
stupid.
Communism works in
radio
the short term.
craft,
I'm
It
not a
doesn't work at
communist.
all.
Oh, that'd be great.
Communism works in the short term.
Hey,
I'm
stop,
not a communist.
Aiden.
Just stop talking about it.
Yeah, Aiden, stop.
They already fear the millennials are communists already.
No.
They need to give
Nope,
them
stay
a-
out of it.
Okay,
Stay out
enough
of
of
it.
this, enough of this.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a joke.
Everybody takes damage every time they talk about it.
That's
You say commu and give you
that's
this.
metagame punishment. That's stupid.
I would do it.
Well,
I
then I'd
wouldn't.
quit your game.
I would be able to do it for a while.
I say commune and Jacob says ist, and then we both take a d4 psychic damage.
Your head starts hurting for some reason. Badly.
Let's see. So we travel.
Next
Let's
trial.
Are you just playing this as we
Gain a
walk?
mark level.
Yay!
He's like, level?
Level up.
Next trial.
I get jack of all trades.
So,
Yes. You now
You
actually
need
have
to-
a 0 in all your bad stats.
I look at Jarrett's character, and you need to explain where you came from at the very least for me to let this go for now. Where, or what, or who are you, or what are you, where did you come from, and how could you possibly have royal blood in you?
I'm gonna give you the same description I gave Captain Spirit to him over there.
You also gave it to us.
I just rolled down my sleeve.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you should
Hodgepodge
issue-
body parts.
Rennick. He already mentioned
Do
that
you
he
know
was.
any of them? Do you
No.
know of any of them?
No.
Did you see any specific bodies?
No. No.
You didn't see any of the people you were made from.
How would he see them? They had to already be dead and cut up by the time he was made from them.
Well, I was assuming like maybe a pile of bodies next to where he was at some
The
point.
bodies are disassembled, unrecognizable.
Rick, the real question
even
here
if I
is,
was, even
what
if I
royal
was
is he
more,
made out of?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to figure out.
Specifically,
even if I was even a little bit self-aware of the time of my creation, basically they were just a bunch of meat piles when I was born.
You weren't made with any female, were you?
I don't know. I was born out of the best possible
He
part.
looks at his thighs.
I was born. I was
What's
created.
that look?
I'm hoping to God you're not made out of my mother, because that would be scarring deeply.
I was
Because the time of death
no.
may line up.
I was created out of the parts of the best warriors that the Lich could find.
Does that mean like the first king is a possible candidate?
I lower my voice
What is
and
that
whisper
look
to
in
your.
your
I lower my voice and whisper to your ear. My mother was a great warrior. She used the sword before me.
Congratulations.
She was a royal.
100%. Congratulations. Good for her. I don't care. I don't know how I was created. I don't know what parts of me are from other people. Or from
Well, we're
different
going
people.
to have to find out, because if somebody went into the royal tombs and took a body from
Somebody
it,
would have had to.
When someone went into royal tombs.
when someone
Adding fuel to
Was
the
he
fire.
I'm a
You
parent.
don't know. Okay.
I will need to bring this to whoever's
This is my kind of
responsible
dude.
for it, and I'm going to have to kill whoever defiled the tomb.
It was a Lich. About all I know.
Is he still alive?
Most likely.
Most likely, Liches are notoriously really hard to kill.
Then we're going to destroy that.
What
damn
if you're
phylactery.
his phylactery and we have to kill you?
Then I'm sorry,
That
but
is
you're going to
physically
die.
impossible because a phylactery is an inanimate object.
I don't know
will
how
for-
Liches
Well, I mean, aren't you
work.
made of inanimate objects?
That's true.
I am made of corpses which were
Guys.
once living.
Guys,
They're not
They're-
animate
we can,
anymore.
They
we
are
can
not
assume.
inanimate.
We can assume that if he was a phylactery, it would be a inanimate object that's stuffed in the body.
It's like a homunculus.
So just
look
your
for an
odd
heart
bulge.
is-
First of all, I would also have to have a soul,
Look for an odd
which I
bulge.
don't have, and I know that for a fact.
Well, what if you have an object inside of you that has a soul in it?
That would be
That would
very
still mean I had a
convoluted.
soul.
It's like in the one movie that I saw, Never, because movies don't exist.
The
In this
person
fantasy film I watched about
Yes.
fantasy.
There was a person with a key in their
Would the
eye,
prince
and
be-
they had to.
kind of would the prince be kind
love
of
that
well
movie.
versed in something like this, something along these lines, like of
Maybe.
what we're trying to figure out. All right, I'm just asking for what I'm going to say next. Okay, the prince who we're delivering the sword to may have some input or advice on this. Although right now, if this gets out, you have a target on your back immediately. I'm doing this for myself as much as you.
Well, congratulations. I'd like to see them try.
It's not about trying, it's about when you'll die. If
Where
people
would you
want you dead
fall
enough.
in the succession?
Last.
Picking up the sword.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Anybody with the royal anybody with the royal blood who attunes
Oh,
the
yeah,
peacekeeper
let's-
automatically succeeds the throne.
Let's just let the fucking walking corpse pile rule the nation.
No, but see how I'm seeing this. If you're made from someone who's already dead, technically that means you are in front of the line right now.
You know, he's not wrong.
And to answer the question about is the first king a candidate, the answer is no. His body has never really
Been found.
been found.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's a good chance you either have my mother's heart or maybe even her boobs. I don't know.
That'd be a
Why
little
those
awkward.
two specific body parts?
It
Hey.
could be any body part.
It could
just,
also
like,
be
Fatty
her
tissue is the
beautiful
last.
thighs.
Fatty tissue is like the last thing to go, isn't it?
That's like the first thing to go.
Is it?
I feel
Yes.
like.
I thought it was the last thing. That's
No,
my
fatty
bad.
tissue's one of the
Soft
first things
things
to
go first. Hard things go last.
Jeez,
Listen,
Brayden, why did you pick
mystery,
those
man.
two?
I don't know.
It could also been her beautiful eyelashes.
Yeah.
You have her
Actually,
eyelashes.
the only way that he could have royal blood would be if I
Heart.
had their bones.
What?
True.
Yeah.
Bones
Blood is
produce
in the
blood.
bones.
Oh, I
Bones
didn't
are
know
what
that.
produces blood.
Yeah, the
I
new
did
red
not
blood
know that.
cells.
So if even one bone is one of
Mystery
theirs.
Man. I forget your name. I apologize. We've never talked much, so that's my excuse. How do you feel towards your parent?
Creator.
Hey. Let's not throw mean things.
There are
We're
a lot
friends.
There are a lot of words that you could use towards your creator, parent, however you want to phrase it. My feelings are described very
Simply.
summed up simply as
Deep hatred?
a deep-seated hatred.
I got it
But-
right, guys.
And I look at my
Why?
raven, I'm just like, see?
Incredible amounts of just anger.
I'm struggling to understand why you would feel that way. I mean, I have an idea, but
Imagine being born and your only use in life ever is war. That's my life. Combat exclusively.
You have
I
no
was born
dreams?
raised, and the only thing on my mind since creation has been combat. That's how I was created. To only think of the best way to destroy. Spent every year of my life trying to overcome that fact.
All 6 of them.
All 6 of them.
What's war?
did you ever
What's war?
tell us
Is that like a big
what you
battle?
wanted to find at the top of the tower?
No, not really.
Do you know?
Yes, I know what I want to find.
Then you're not bred for war. You know what
I
you
know
want with your
exactly
life,
what
and
I
you are
want to
better
find
than
at the
that.
top of that tower. Peace. Peace of mind, where I'm not just constantly thinking of ways to disembowel everybody I ever met.
Are you doing that now? When you're
I am
talking
always
about,
doing that.
but you're also thinking about the tower. You can give yourself purpose. It's a matter of finding it. And
You obviously haven't, had thoughts implanted forcibly into your brain.
It's like Toy Story.
I mean, if you consider talking to otherworldly beings,
He's more than a toy.
or a toy.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
I love that line so much.
You are a sad, strange little man. Well, farewell. Yeah, well, good riddance. All right. Yeah, I assume we go on to the next trial.
Make a roll.
Now,
Yeah, something's happening.
with the next trial,
I hate you, Jacob. What's happening next?
I don't even know what I'm playing.
It's Kaz's son.
Ah, yes.
What happens next trial?
Let him think of a try.
Think.
trying to think the order of them.
Next level.
Thank
College of Whispers.
Oh, you're taking whispers. That's
Yes.
fun.
He wants shadow stealing.
Ooh.
It's very nice to meet you.
I was a piece of trash. Fishmonger.
Here, allow me to perform for you.
Allow me to perform for you. Suffer!
That's what I do for my song of That's what I do for my song of rest.
That is the least
play heavy
stressful
metal.
thing you could ever play.
You play Dragon
He
Force
plays
through the
heavy
fire
metal
and
on the
flames.
ocarina.
No. I just start singing Down with the Sickness. That would be the most unholy thing ever.
It's like I saw this story about someone playing a cleric, but they were playing like a heavy metal Kiss looking like cleric. And whenever they were like, the little thing they burn the incense in.
Yeah.
He was using it to make a smoke screen, and he was like, as it like smoked and created this huge smoke screen.
Yeah.
Is this combat trial?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
I
are we
love
fighting?
this song. This one's from Bravely Default, isn't it? It sounds just like Bravely Default.
It's from Final Fantasy.
Who's in the front? Who's
Same
in the back?
company.
Yeah, Square Enix.
Tim and
I thought it kind of sounded like a serpent
Beck,
eating the ground.
Rennick, Boy.
It's a thing.
What's a thing?
Ocarina's playing through the fire and flames.
Does this seem
That
about
sounds
right for
awesome.
you guys?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
It's called
Yeah.
Onslaught.
Which one?
The song.
Oh boy.
No,
Combat.
I mean, which game?
Brave something or other.
Bravely Default?
No. Final Fantasy Brave.
Brave is Exodus.
Brave Exodus.
Yeah, that's us. Okay.
Brave X.
What are we
something.
fighting?
I'll get there.
Oh boy, fights.
Fight means loot.
The fight
Not
means
always.
levels.
Fight means
For me.
XP.
Right now for me. Yay. Yay.
This section of the forest is not bright.
Oh dear. Oh, initiative. Duh.
Shut up.
Ooh,
12.
20.
I'm gonna use these dice for this fight because it's
I
dark.
actually rolled bad for once.
I rolled a 20. I'm happy.
I got a 12.
14.
I'm not gonna re-roll that.
19.
My initiative is +0. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, cool. 20 goes. Hey! Wait. No, I
You
rolled
probably
a
go first.
19,
24.
Yeah, I rolled 24.
19.
I rolled a 19
I rolled a 14.
plus
I
5.
actually go last.
19
this
plus,
time.
or
What'd you get?
17
I got a
plus 2.
4 plus 10. 14.
Oh, you got more than me.
20.
Oh, did?
20,
19.
19.
14.
Alright, so
These
Jarrett,
guys-
Braden, Jacob,
yeah,
Tim.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, believe it
So,
or not,
okay,
I
so
don't go
da.
ungodly
So
first.
it's Jarrett, Jacob, Braden.
no,
Monsters,
Jarrett, Braden,
him.
Jacob. Yeah.
Okay, Jarrett, Braden, Jacob, Monsters, Tim, Aiden.
Yeah.
Okay, describe the scene so I can go pee.
So, you're surrounded by figures.
Figures.
They're black with yellow eyes,
Loot!
all wearing pointy hats and blue overcoats.
Oh my
May
God.
I say something before combat starts?
That was a joke.
Ow.
Oh,
I know.
Are they just black shapes with yellow eyes?
Hold on, I can pull up a picture. You can go to the restroom if you want.
Nah, I can wait. I gotta see what these things look like.
My battle cry is gonna be for loot.
Well, now I'm just going to imagine black mages the whole time.
I hate them. My toe hurts,
Now
but it's
that-
not an ingrown toenail. And if it is,
That
it
was
infected.
inspiring.
And it's very irritating.
Also, there will be a ton of loot!
The one thing we all get along on.
Literally, our party is held together by a substantial greed between all of us.
Alright, listen up. You're a bunch of dirty misfits, but you're all that we have left, but so you'll have to do.
Will there be loot?
Tons.
Yes.
I mean,
Let's go!
We're just
I mean,
like a
that's-
really
there's only one
overhyped.
give us like this deep-seated, like, we're in desperate need of your help. These monsters have been destroying our village. It's like,
What's their loot drop?
we're just like,
What's the loot
okay.
table?
Yeah, what's the loot
They're
table?
just
What do
like-
they drop?
We're just like, okay.
Is there
So,
money involved?
I mean, okay.
Is there money, loot?
Also,
what's
we will
involved?
give you gear.
We become like that
They look like
overhyped
this.
football
Oh, the
team.
mushroom.
Oh, mushroom
Oh, yeah,
things.
yeah.
Oh,
No, we're like, it's like,
I was imagining
Fairly Odd
Dark
Parents.
Souls,
it's like Fairly Odd Parents.
like the Dark Souls mushrooms.
uh,
Those little fuckers
yeah.
that hit like a goddamn truck.
It's like
in
the
the
Fairly
first
Odd
game.
Parents.
Alright, so is it my turn?
With Arthur. When he puts on the glasses, we just go, I can't fight!
I
can
can see.
No, he's just like,
I.
no, he talks
can.
nerdy at
No,
first.
he's
He
like,
talks
can
nerdy at first.
see.
He's just like, I can see.
I can
fight! And then he rips off his shirt. He's like muscular with like a flowing mane of hair.
Thank you, young man.
Oh,
Now
it was
away.
beautiful.
Then he goes and dies.
Then he dies, yeah.
Revive him.
Then they
And then
wish
it
for him to
works.
come back to life, and
And
he's
he
like,
just goes right back to
I
the
can
fight.
breathe!
I can
Hang
fight.
on.
You know, the worst thing about that scene is not that whole part there, but the fact that he just They bring him back to life like nothing, and that's not a problem with the rules.
I mean, it wasn't the rules that did it. It was the rules.
Yeah, the rules.
The
have,
rules.
I have a problem with every
There's
kind of
rules,
thing.
de rules, les rules, la rules. Because Mondissimo has a la rules for French.
Oh yes, because he's weak.
Oi. Then fight!
All right, so first initiative order is Gerard.
The flame of Lingowitz.
That was beautiful.
I should've named
That's a
my sword that.
beautiful scene.
I shall
alright.
name
That's
this the
probably my
flame
single
of
favorite scene in
Lingowitz.
the
Just
entire
like,
show.
just like I grab my shade grades and just like, after the bullshit that I've had to endure today, I fucking needed this. Rush forward. Just rush forward at this one.
Ew.
Well, Tim, you lost your memory once today. Don't fall over and hit your head and like
Yeah,
lose it
yeah.
permanently.
Rush forward at this one and go to fucking
what page
slap
is
the
this?
shit out of this.
Nat 20. Did you get it?
Nat 20.
Crit God, crowd of the
God!
crits.
Let's go slap the
Did I
shit
just say, I say crit God,
Darkness.
crowd of the crit
two
of
what?
the gifts.
I don't know. Which one is it? What floor is this? I need
I don't
to
know.
I
This
think
definitely
it's
isn't
2-1.
one.
I think it's 2-1 because I think 2-1 is called Fungal Funk, and we're fighting monsters. Hold on. This is floor 4.
32 points in
This is 4 something.
Holy shit!
Jacob, this is 4.
You fucking murdered
This is
him!
1. I think this is 1-3.
Okay.
Because I remember
Crypt Decay.
I just straight up
That's 1-3.
slashed it
You
right
just murdered that
into
fucker. And that
Just
that.
so like I fucking rot the fucking fungus.
Alright.
I
Is that
rot
go to
the
my
fungus
turn?
with necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh, it's 1-2.
I harvest the
Yeah.
spores off it. No.
I just remembered, Jacob, I remembered it was 1 because my favorite part about the 1 is that in part of the song, there's the roar of like a bat, one of the bat monsters that goes "Rah!" in the music, and I remember that was somewhere on floor 1.
Gerard.
My turn?
No.
Alright,
just
at
went
this,
right in.
I say I couldn't agree more. And then 5, 10. And then I hold up the blade and wind starts literally circulating around it like a hurricane forming, and I say, "Unholy damnation! Let the world hear you roar!" Ah! And
This will be hilarious when he misses.
This is why you never make battle quotes.
He missed! Did you
No!
get? What'd you get?
nope, action surge.
What did you roll? What'd you roll?
I rolled a nat 1.
That's why you never say an action quote before you do the action.
Yeah.
Unless you're confident.
He's always talking.
So you swing and it smashes into the ground.
Hang on. Action surge for it again. Fucking shit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 plus 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
11.
Fucking kill myself.
No.
You'll get it next time. Just say the cool thing.
You just
Say the cool thing after.
down.
I used
It
my
just sort
fucking
of-
limit and it missed.
It
Say
just
that-
sort of
Say the cool thing after.
slides aside. Then you swing across and it jumps over it. And then it gives you the middle finger on both hands.
No.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Use it next time. Just
How
don't
much
say the
damage
cool
did Jared
thing.
do to it?
32.
32. Okay, I just want to guesstimate
What's
of
the
how
thing
much damage
behind
I
us?
need to
Is the thing
do.
behind us also one of these mushroom things?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just cursed.
Did Brayden kill?
No,
Did
you're
Jay
gonna sit
kill
next
one?
to me.
Yeah, Jarrett one-shot one.
I was
got a
going
crit.
for that,
Nice.
and I could have done 3d10 damage, but I can't fucking roll right.
That's fine. You'll get it next time.
Because you're sitting by Jacob.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm bad luck.
Well, nobody wants to switch me.
That's because they know you're sitting by Jacob.
So my turn. I walk up to purple. Thank you.
Is summoning my blue blade a bonus action?
I go to hit with advantage.
Oh, free
With help from my
Actually, I think I'm going to use my longbow for this one. No sense.
Really interesting. So that's going to be dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll hit.
All right.
I'm digging the chrono trigger, by the way.
It's going to be
That's 4, 8, 12,
Don't worry.
plus 3d10.
Now you know how I feel. Whenever I try to do something cool with this terrible.
You don't try to do cool stuff, though.
10, that's 12.
I try to do interesting things.
15, so 12 plus 15 lightning
You'll get it next time,
damage is
Now you know.
going to be
Now you know.
27.
I thought it was
27? Okay.
until you missed. But
So you splash it down, or not splash it, you smack it over the head, and then lightning shoots at it. And it just sort of stands there like, meh?
Okay, I'm guessing it's resistant to lightning.
So it's their turn.
Well, either way, the bludgeoning damage was 12. If that's the only damage that mattered. And then 15 lightning.
Okay. So at first, when it gets hit in the head, it's like, ah! Then it gets hit by the lightning, and it's like, ah!
Oh, okay, so it's actually absorbing lightning.
or it's
I
just
guess.
immune to it.
Sure.
We shall see.
Well,
Encounter
their
turn.
turns.
Counter turn. Da-da-da-da. This one that just dodged your stuff and gave you the finger,
Yep.
like, reaches up in the cap of its mushroom, fidgets around for a little bit, and then throws Spore at your face.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fucking shit. Kill me.
No.
10.
10? That
Yeah.
passes.
Okay. These dice do not like me today. And I can't put them away because all my other shit is unbalanced.
What?
All my dice are unbalanced.
What do you mean?
All
The
the dice I
plastic
have
ones?
on me right now are unbalanced.
All the plastic ones?
I checked all of them.
Oh.
Like, all of them.
Hold on, man.
I don't know if any of my dice are balanced.
I don't know about the
Okay.
Celtic ones,
Then
but I
the
know all of my
purple
regular
one.
ones are unbalanced.
It's gonna, like, wind up and swing at you, Jacob.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Hit me.
Do it.
Hit me with your best shot.
Nat 20?
Not one.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna swing up to do an uppercut
It
and
punches
keep
itself.
going, and boom!
Right in the face.
Just punch itself in the face. Kind of like, ha! Ha ha!
For 6 damage.
Nice.
Which I have actually uppercut myself in the face before. It's hilarious.
Well,
Did
I
he
just
go-
like the speed.
No, I went like that.
Oh, I mean, did the mushroom guy? Did he hit Jacob?
No, he
No.
punched himself in the
Okay,
face.
so he went.
I'll just move everything now. This red one is gonna reach around up in the top of its cap
Is he
and
also throwing spores?
throw Spore at you.
Do it. You pass.
15.
Yeah, that passes. And it's going to do.
I haven't rolled
The
above
green
10
one is gonna do the same thing to you, Jacob.
DC 10, I think. I don't know.
I
It's
haven't
around
rolled-
10.
I haven't rolled above 10 in a
It's
very
15
long
without adding anything.
It passes. And then the one behind you is gonna try to uppercut you. See if it not ones or not 20s or whatever.
Yeah.
That is.
A lot of Gibby's DMing is either
17.
critical fails or critical successes. Like, there's
DC is
very little in
24.
between.
24.
He's either very
Yeah.
lucky or very
So
unlucky.
it misses?
It's targeting higher too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 24.
Yeah, it misses.
Alright, so my turn now.
Fucking murder them.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take it right there. Let's see. That's like point blank though. I don't know if I want to waste it. Oh, well, that's right behind me. Cast Hunter's Mark on this one here. Murder it with my... Okay, that's an 18 plus 10. 28 to hit.
That hits.
11. 13.
15 plus 5, that's 18 damage.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just get that yellow fellow. And that makes it Aiden's turn.
Cool. Claudia says, well, if we're all using our melee weapons for this fight, and she draws her fucking rapier, I'm gonna use this thing.
I didn't
5.
use a melee weapon, no.
Shut up. 5.
Shot in the face with my great bow.
5, 10,
You're shooting a spear. It's
I didn't
basically a melee
see
weapon.
I channel Fight Magic into the blade, and I and stab it.
Would you get flanking bonus as you are now?
No, because then it would get flanking bonus on me. So it's
19 for the first
I
one.
don't use flanking rolls.
19.
I think they're dumb.
I
Yeah.
got a 19.
19, okay.
And a 11.
The 19 hits.
Okay, so I hit it once. It
I
takes
do
5
have 2
damage.
attacks.
Magic item. Did it fail?
It's banished!
It poofs. I go, and I miss, and he goes,
That's the sound effect for banishment in my game.
That we
Just-
never play.
Because we don't fucking have time.
Also, I have a
Everyone
magic
can't
item.
fucking coordinate
The rapier,
together.
if I
We don't
channel
have
5
time
magic into
all
it
to
per
be
turn,
opposite.
I get to attack twice.
I need 1 more level for that. I can't wait.
Next.
Okay,
Because then I won't miss every time.
so.
It's only if I'm channeling energy into it. So it takes 5 energy, or 5 mana per turn to sustain.
Next up, we are back at the top with Jarrett. Let's
Murder something else.
I love just...
Rock it.
It just... You missed!
Time to smack a hoe. That's a solid 7.
Ooh.
Swing! And a
Swing and a miss.
You should have a +3 proficiency bonus.
It just
by
sort
now.
of slides to the side.
And
Slide to the left.
See, that's why we have action surge.
You should
Are
have
you
a +8
action
to
surging?
hit.
We were like,
Oh, is
so
this
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
plus 8
just
hit.
like what Brayden did?
You should have a +8 to hit
Not necessarily.
at this level. With 20 strength, 5 plus 3 proficiency bonus.
That's alright, so that's
10.
10.
Plus any to your weapon. If your
I don't
weapon
think
has a plus.
my Shade Greatsword is +0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just a 10 to hit. That's still a miss, right?
Yeah.
So action surge on the miss attack. There we go. $23 to hit.
That's better.
I like how there's just a point where we just
23
flex on
will
how big the
definitely
numbers
hit.
are.
Yeah.
Is it banished until my turn?
Banished forever.
What? Hold on. I thought it was banished until your next turn.
Banishment
Well,
keeps you in
banishment
your plane of
would
existence
be-
if they're from a different plane.
Oh, yeah.
That's 14 points of damage. And also, it's banished for a minute, and if it's gone for that whole minute,
It's not the spell banishment.
Oh, it's not the spell banishment? It's a... Alright, then.
Does it always banish them forever, or just if they're
No, if they're
ousted?
from a different plane. it's
Just
banished.
if they're from a different plane.
Okay, and these things are.
These things are from the Feywild.
So, if I hit them and they roll less than a 10, they're just gone. Which I guess isn't the best because we aren't killing them, and we don't get the loot. But...
17 points of damage.
And there's a point where loot doesn't
17?
matter with some of
Yeah.
these.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as we
It
get the
gets
experience
flashed
for
and
it.
it's like,
they swear in a different language.
You
No, I
Do
don't know
I
what
understand
I don't know what you said,
know.
but I know
Is it
that it's a slur.
Is it Sylvan?
I need a D10.
Oh,
Yo, is there a
Hopefully I
racial
need a
slur
D10
for
to
what
let
I
me
am?
get started.
probably.
Can somebody be racist?
Are you
towards
offended
me?
by zombie?
Alright. Is it my turn?
Deeply.
Are you offended by
yeah, it's your
zombies?
So
turn.
yes, there is a racial slur for your...
Attack the yellow
I'm
guy.
not
Using my
technically
limit
dead.
again.
Well, it's
Hopefully I
not
don't
technically
blow it
alive
again.
by traditional
Ah,
definition.
get it, because it's wind.
23.
That'll hit.
Hopefully you don't blow
Alright,
it.
so
your
it's
wind-based
2D.
limit.
It's the weapon damage plus the limit damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that same incantation again, very aggressively this time.
I said.
Oh, unholy damnation! Let the heavens quake with your roar! Poof! And that's gonna do. I need that d10.
I said, hi, my name is Derek from accounting.
5, 9, 14 plus
My next
And
D&D
what's the-
character's
14, 20
My next
What's
D&D
the
character is
damage
gonna
like?
be Kevin from accounting.
thunder. It is
Jake from State
14 thunder plus.
Jake from State Farm.
Oh wait, I can reroll once. So 14 thunder plus 11 slashing,
wearing,
and then
Jake
5.
from State
So
Farm?
14 plus 16, 30 damage.
Khakis. She sounds hideous.
Well, guy, so.
She said guys.
Yeah, 30 damage.
With that orb of lightning ball.
Oh no, what did I do? I forgot about that.
Everyone in a 5-foot radius, so here, 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 and here.
I hit this guy. So that would that affect this one?
I think it's
It'll
just
affect
around
them
you.
both
Ooh, okay.
still. As you slash with damnation at this point, a little bit of lightning shoots out.
Huh. Huh.
So roll a d10.
Oh, d10. I like those. That's 2.
So 2 lightning damage, so it'll heal. What?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, oh no, it
that's
heals.
What I thought. That's what I thought.
It
so
still
I-
dies, because it takes
Oh, okay.
the damage before that.
Okay, sweet.
It heals the other one.
There you go.
Yeah, the other
I
one
have one
just
mana.
heals for 2.
Hey,
Does that only happen when I activate my limit, or would I not know yet? Because I haven't hit with it normally yet.
You wouldn't know yet.
Got it.
so if I use an item that allows me to cast a spell, can I still use spell slots higher, or do I need to stick to just what?
Stick to this.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
killed
just
it. And I
to
did
the
lightning damage.
Nice.
I do 4d10 damage.
Nice.
I can do 4d10
So,
damage if I use my limit.
I put my +3 away, and I pull out Shimi's,
Oh, I'm so happy.
So
and
you can do that if you use your limit. So Brady, you can
I'm
say
going
that when
to.
you're attacking, you're pushing past your limit break.
Alright. So I cast Magic Missile.
Nice.
Magic missile.
Yep, all 3 on the one in
Temple.
front of me. So that's 3,
Fire emblem.
4.
Yeah. It plays.
Gotta rewrite.
It can play on the temple stage and smash. So I thought Zelda, but it's not yet.
No, this is like my music. This is like a character recruitment. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. I'm grooving to this.
It also plays on the temple in melee.
I know.
Which
but it's
we-
from
I thought-
Shadow Dragon and
I know.
right
I
before
thought
that.
Zelda, and I was
You
like,
know
wait a second.
I was just waiting for you to
Sorry, I was
stop
jamming
grooving.
out.
I know. So that's going to be 12 force damage.
With what spell?
Magic Missile.
Okay. There is no roll to hit. On which one?
The purple. All
Okay.
3.
He has taken no damage so far because he called lightning.
Yeah, so he healed for everything I did hit him for.
+3, but
That doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter. So that's just 12 damage that he takes.
Yep.
Did you add the +1s?
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was
fancy dice box.
Okay.
It was 4,
That's really cool. I need to get
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then +3. So
Okay.
It's that
Encounter.
is their turn.
point.
That's literally my favorite terminology I've ever heard. Instead of saying monster, it's encounter. It's encounter's turn.
The red one looks at you, reaches up, grabs some spore, and throws it at your face, Jarrett. Make a Constitution saving throw.
They'll probably be fine.
If you're selling me to 1 and
No, don't say that. We're doing some.
13.
You pass.
I don't have
I like
any.
this fight.
I don't have. I have 10 Constitution guys, so it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Are you not
I
proficient
want to
in
mention,
con
I
saves?
really like these like
no, I am
horde
proficient in
fights.
con
I find them
saves,
very
so
fun.
that's-
I really like the horde
Because I think
fights.
fighters are strength
It
and con.
Roll
throws.
13.
The
Oh,
purple
it'd be
one throws
16.
spores at you, Jacob.
16 without adding anything.
Oh no.
It's 24 if
Did it
you want
use
me
a
to add.
different
Oh wait,
Adding
no.
stuff.
Sorry, 18. if I add my con.
Okay. You would have passed anyway. I was debating on whether I wanted it to be the limit version or not.
Go,
Which is
Tim.
only DC 17.
So I would pass anyway.
Tim, Tim. Unless they do something
really
else.
gets
Tim,
in
Tim.
there.
You're just facing the wrong way the whole fight.
Go.
No, there was one behind me,
Oh.
and I one-shot it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he basically went.
And shot it.
He basically he held it against the body, and just went.
You were facing the other way, so I'd like to think that you just kind of like heard one behind you, and like you were aiming your great bow forward, and then you literally just swivel around directly into its face.
All right,
Just like smash that.
I'm
thing
gonna
into
shoot
the
the
ground.
purple one.
I'ma do the purple man.
Shoot the purple one.
16.
Ooh.
16. That
I wonder if
hits.
this is just bit crush or like a specific thing.
And 1. 7, 8.
That's gonna give me a headache.
I never realized how useful great weapon fighting was until I'd used my limit, and then I'm like, question.
13.
If I roll a 1 or a 2 on the damage die of my
That's
limit,
six.
the
Or
D10s,
16.
would I be able to re-roll them with great weapon fighting or just the weapon?
Just the
Plus
one.
your
16
weapon.
damage.
I wanted to make sure,
Plus 6.
just because it sounded like,
16 plus 6, so
22.
22.
Yeah, 22 damage.
because I know that like innate magic sometimes does that.
Basically,
Like,
a
oh, yeah,
spear
yeah.
flies through by my head into the creature. I'm like, right.
Right, we got
Yeah, I
great
spent the
bows.
back
back mana
there.
already to keep the blue.
You just
blade
kind of
up.
like, you see that you almost shot him and you're like, so good, it's alright, thumbs
10.
up, good.
Miss.
18 plus 8 hit.
You shoot right past your face.
Does he vanish?
You're like, yeah,
I did it.
too.
yeah.
This time it was. Ha! He pops like a bubble. I go. He goes. I love this thing.
It's not always gonna be that useful. I just rolled really low on
Yeah,
the
I know.
saves.
I like to imagine she goes, wait. And she goes like this, and it like turns into like a purple circle, because the blue trail and then the red trail, it's just... and then the blue circle goes away.
It's like a kid with a, what is it? Lights, glow stick.
dis-
No, not glow stick.
Mental
Glow stick, yeah.
deficiency.
No.
One, two, three, four,
Yeah,
five,
we get loot.
six.
We just get spores that we can throw at people like
6 of
grenades.
them. 2 of them were banished.
Spore grenades.
I mean, could I collect their spores for my... For
The
my-
bodies-
Druid stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
bodies, they don't
They-
I can't
decompose,
do that with
they
monsters. Tears.
They just turn into bits.
Oh, by the way,
Ones
the
and zeros.
ectoplasm you gave me. You wanna know how much ectoplasm I have?
What?
I got a gallon.
What?
Gallon tub
What did you-
worth of ectoplasm.
How?
'Cause I
Where?
collected my own ectoplasm.
When?
When I was on my own quest. I fought things too.
I know, but I remember you had like a vial of it. I hate that you just have like a milk jug of Echo
Yeah, I'm just like, hey guys, look.
Chrono
Technically-
Trigger's victory theme.
Technically,
Okay, I was
we
gonna
could
say, I
have a
totally know
gallon
this
of it
theme,
if we
but I
got
can't
a
remember
gallon
where it
of water
is.
and sweat,
Also Lucas
and then
theme.
it would just turn into...
They're one and the same.
Because Luca's that amazing.
I love Luca. I love all of Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger's a
Almost
good
as much as I like Final Fantasy IX.
game. 9. Which one is that? Squall?
No.
That's
Alright, what do we
It's
get?
either 8 or 10.
If anything.
That's 8.
There were 6 of them, 2 of them were banished, if that
the only
matters.
one of the Final Fantasy, the only Final Fantasy I don't like is 14,
The MMO.
the MMO.
The
Hey.
second MMO.
Yeah.
I don't like 14 that much.
I have a soft spot
You
for
didn't
free
like 13?
for MMOs.
Huh?
I grew up playing a lot
I
of
didn't play
them
13.
because my brother
13
would
was the
play
one
them
with lightning,
constantly.
right?
Yeah,
13 was a
not
little
many people
linear,
like
but-
13.
I mean,
I
it's
love
alright.
I never played 13.
Yeah, 13 was just a little linear
saw
for my taste, but it was
gameplay.
definitely nice.
I saw gameplay. It seemed
What do we get,
pretty good.
if anything?
Yeah,
It was very press.
Well, this was
to
a trial,
fight,
I don't-
But
I
I
wouldn't
mean, there
Yeah.
were still monsters.
point.
it was more
So we
like
might.
So,
it was more strategically pressing next to fight because
Yeah.
you had to set the right parameter or pentagram.
yeah.
one of the few times
Or
that
no,
monsters will not drop gold or experience.
Did you just
This
roll
time?
poorly?
Is that this time?
We know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's fine.
Well,
What
moving
they
on.
do drop is a key.
I picked it up.
Where does it drop at?
I'm guessing wherever the last one was killed. So like here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dummy.
Then you
Huh?
pick it up.
I picked it up. I killed it.
I banished
What
it.
is the key
Oh, so when-
go to?
And then like just
Yeah.
fell.
I really like to imagine when I banish
You
things
replaced
since
it
it's
with
a
a key.
rapier, they just pop
You
like a
turned
ball.
it into a key.
No,
Yeah.
no. And
We
the
just
key-
think
and the
you turned it
keyhole
into a
is- and
key.
The hole for the key on the loop on the end of the key is big enough for the rapier just to go through it.
Oh yeah, it's like it's just
Like-
on the tip of your sword.
Haha, I'm dashing rogue.
No, because rapiers are poking weapons. So I really
piercing.
like to imagine when they fail their banishment roll, it
Slash
just
with
is,
a rapier.
Yeah, but it's not as good for
there's
it.
only really sharp. The sharp part is the end.
When I think rapier, I think musketeer rapier, not fencing rapier.
I'm thinking of
Either
it.
way, they're still not great for
The blade-
slashing.
the
It's
They're
supposed to
it's
be like
meant-
a
yeah.
That's called.
It's
isn't
meant
that
to
called-
be
I
used
think it's
against
called a
like
false
unarmored
blade.
opponents, which is why the blade isn't that
Isn't that
thick.
called a saber
No, it's
too?
meant to be.
I don't know. I know that there's a
Rapiers
part
were
on the
not
rapier
designed
called a
for
false
unarmored
blade
opponents.
because I
They
looked
were
up the
designed for
anatomy of a
fully
rapier
armored
while I was
people
making
to
this
pierce
rapier,
through
so I
the
could say,
gaps
"Hey
in
Gibby,
armor."
you
Which
know
is
this
why
part on the
in Fire
picture that I
Emblem,
sent
they're
you?
good
That's
against
what I want to do
armored
with that
units.
right now."
Yeah,
Okay.
rapiers were built to
Get through the
like,
cracks in the
go
armor.
Yeah, but they're
through
also
the
good
joints
against
in
Yeah,
cavalry.
they're to keep at a distance
Yeah.
too, because you
Horse.
hold them like
the horse
this.
is very
and-
unlikely to be armored unless
Instead
it's a
of,
full
you know-
war horse, which a heavily armored general would ride because it can barely hold the weight
Okay,
of
next
armor.
try.
Yeah, but cavalry also
Unless there's
are
like a
heavily
key
armored
somewhere
units sitting on
near
top
there.
of a horse.
Yeah, but you get to the horse
What
and
does the
kill the
key
cavalryman because he's got a 700-pound
key.
horse falling
I'll
on him.
write down mushroom key.
That's why horses were like a big gamble,
Not necessarily.
unless
You'd have
you
to get
armored the horse.
You'd have to get the horse to fall.
Okay, next
in front
trial,
of
or is
itself.
there something else
If
happening?
it falls over, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but if you get it,
I mean,
if
I guess
you get
I
it
could
like
check
during a charge,
nearby trees for any like.
if you get it during a charge
key
and then it falls
slot.
forward and just
But-
somersaults
You're
over, then
Stab
it
it with a
crushes.
rapier before you get stabbed
There
with
is
a
a
lance.
gate,
Oh, there's just a gate. Okay, I put the key in the gate.
and the key works.
Sweet.
Congratulations,
And-
you used a key.
To the next
The
trial.
gate has 3 locks. The key works on one, and one of the locks disappears, as well as the key.
What do the other 2 locks look
Probably
like?
the
Anything that
other
we might
2.
have?
They
Things we
look
have to
like
stop.
things that would need a key.
All right.
Lock.
Congratulations,
lock,
you
pick,
examined
lock,
the lock.
pick,
I was
lock,
thinking-
pick,
that it
lock,
needs a
pick,
key.
Lock, pick, lock, pick. Nah, I don't care.
I mean, you could try and lockpick.
I don't think that's a good idea. That's not a good
Of all the
idea.
times- Of all the times you don't have a keyblade.
Aiden, you're gonna get us killed.
6.
Aiden, you're gonna get us fucking killed.
Not necessarily. It's just gonna break my lockpick.
You're gonna cause another displacer
So-
beast to show up.
He said, here's the difference. This time he said I could try. I'm assuming it breaks the lockpick. 1.
That does happen.
Yes. Okay, I'm fine with that. I had 11. I needed 1 gun anyway.
Also, Mia's body is rejected from the lockpick.
So I go like this, and she just goes.
Pretty much, but your soul is still there.
Can I
Just,
just
like,
catch
still
the
holding,
body
like-
so it doesn't go flying
Wait.
into a tree?
Oh, it's like one of those cartoons where the real body is just blown back.
And
but
your
they're just, like,
soul
standing
gets
there.
sucked inside the lock.
Oh,
great.
not again! I see the soul, right?
No.
Can I? Oh, I can't see the soul
I
anymore?
Not this
Well, I
time.
can
Not
see the
this time.
tether at least, so I can see it go. And I'm like,
The
So I,
tether snaps temporarily.
do I see this
he
happen?
said snaps, and
I'm
I was
assuming
like,
it's more
oh,
like
bye.
a fade. than-
Do I see the tether
Yeah,
snap?
it like fades. You can't see
It
the
fades
tether.
out. It doesn't
Okay,
snap.
I just can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
No one can see
Okay,
it.
I
Except
was
for
just
Jacob.
wondering like
And
what
me.
I didn't see, so I
I'm
wanted
like,
to ask.
okay.
I think they're gone. What should we do with the kid?
Mia can stay with us.
Yeah, what should
Where
we do
do
with
I
her?
go?
Isn't Mia's soul still in her body?
Yes.
Yeah, Mia's
Yeah,
soul
I
is
was
still in her
gonna
body,
say.
but she's.
I don't think she's unconscious. She just kind of gets repelled.
Can I?
Oh yeah,
Is
that's right.
conscious.
Can
Okay,
Hmm.
you alright?
Hey Mia, you willing to take this on without being possessed, or you're not feeling too hot about this? No.
Definitely.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Do you want me to set you down now? Are you good?
Yes, please put me down. You're a creepy old man.
Oh man,
He's not that old.
To her, you're old. She's pretty
he's
young.
like 10 years
She's
older.
only like 16.
He's like 10 years older than she
She's
is.
also very disgraceful towards older folks.
Well, I mean, to me,
Yeah.
I just look at her and be like, well, to me, you're pretty old too.
That is fair.
You're like 10 years
I'll
older
accept
than
that. Do you need a babysitter, young man?
I got a sword that I can ram right through your throat. And it's okay that I'm threatening her because I'm 6.
No one takes me seriously.
Hang on a minute.
I'm
I need
only
to do
6.
math. How old am I? I need to actually do math.
You said you were 10 years
Wait,
older than her, so
so-
you're
No,
26.
he was 10 when it was.
Okay, while you're doing math, some things I would like to do. First off, I go up to the lock and I'm like,
I do reach maturity
Hey.
at age 10 minutes.
Hey, can you hear me?
What are you talking
When did Mom die? About 10 years ago?
No?
10 years prior? He
What
was
are you
only around
missing?
2021. Oh dear.
Wait,
I thought he was 26.
let me look at the timeline. I can
All
tell
right.
you exactly
Hey.
year and day when your
Can
mother
you hear
died.
me?
Alright.
I have an idea.
Yeah, years kind of.
At least I'll get to you.
What are you opening?
I'm
What
not
is that?
opening anything.
What did you pick up?
This is a seed.
Mom died around the
seed?
time he
Yeah,
was
it's a
10.
seed from my druid craft.
Oh no. Jacob.
I'm gonna see if I can unlock this the druidic way.
What are you doing?
Well, if I put a seed in there and I make it blossom, and then
Into a
Probably
key.
just a
That's
trial.
actually really cool. I love that idea. I gotta make sure nobody does that in my game. I'm gonna have to find countermeasures.
and then I use
The last day of the 4th month of the year. So the
Alright.
last day of the year, in the year 154, is the day your mother died.
What year is it now?
204.
Wait, 104 and 204?
154 and 204.
That's 50 years ago.
And
That would make me 60.
Exactly, old man.
Huh.
You guys didn't discuss that properly, did you?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
No.
This is on both of us.
Wait, how old are you?
60.
Apparently
If
60.
we're going by the timeline, he's like 60. Yeah,
He's supposed
Wait,
to
we
be
can
20
do this.
something.
We
Yeah.
can do this different.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
He's
don't want to be
supposed
60.
to be 20 something.
Yeah, he's Azamar. He looks like
It's
he's
supposed to be like very early 20s.
You look like it though.
You look like it. You're not, but you look like it.
It's like the
We could
lollies
have
that
it
are always
be-
100 years old.
I'm 6.
The
Six?
best I can do
60?
is like 40
40?
with how
You
the
look
timeline
like you're 20.
works.
I mean, they do have an increased lifespan. Do we just want to make that like increased further than normal? He just ages very slowly, like elf levels.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he would
He's-
be like 44-ish.
But like physically, he's like early 20s.
Yeah.
Alright. Quick fixes, guys.
And that would have the birth of Thano, the guy you're looking for.
Thanos?
Mhm.
No, Thano.
He will have a
Be-
snap ability though.
Be born on the day your mother died.
Alright, so he's pushing 50. We could just make... Alright, we'll change his backstory. He died at like 4 or 5, so that way he's a little bit younger than that, like 30s.
And that
so
would
it's
have
more believable
happened
with
in the
20s.
year 170, towards the middle.
Alright. Alright,
Anyway,
yeah, so he...
Jacob's fucking around.
So like
being an idiot.
34 plus like 4, so you'd be like 38 if your mother died when you were like 4.
Alright,
Jacob's being an
that
idiot.
works. We fixed it.
What is Jacob doing?
I went up to the lock and I was like, "Hey, you hear me? Did I get anything back?"
No.
Okay,
I wouldn't even
cool.
have any idea of this time passing, though. That's great, because just raised in
I,
seclusion, so it's not like he knows any better.
How old are you? I
Any-
think I'm 20.
Any
Yeah, around
plants around here with seeds?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, I collect some seeds and I dump them into the lock. Use Druidcraft and force them to grow
Into a lock.
into the shape of the key.
I mean, even if you grow them past the teeth, like, you could just break them off as you turn the lock. And they would force the prongs up.
Roll a d20.
I think Jacob's about to get sucked into
There
whatever
is
plane
so
I'm
much
in.
genius in that. Like, I never thought of that.
19 without adding anything.
I don't know if I'd call it genius, but
I mean,
more like,
this
might
genius
work.
use.
Dumb luck.
Genius
19
use.
without
Original.
using anything.
it's more like I
Okay.
guess I could
The
do
coolest
this.
key thing I saw
This
was a
lock
transmutation wizard
bursts.
took a bunch of gum and
just
went
bursts.
and then transmuted it into like iron.
Oh,
and then
boy.
opened the door with it.
No sign of Claudia, though.
I'll assume she's on the other side of what's locked here.
I don't even know
bursted
where I
one
am.
of them.
And now we just need one more.
Well, we need to go get the other one.
I like to think I was like, and then I can just turn it
I
like.
think my wisdom teeth are coming in finally.
Okay, guys, I got
It's
it.
like a hand here.
Mine have been coming in for like 3
No,
or
my
4
wisdom
years.
teeth have been
Oh,
coming
they
in.
suck.
They either were coming in very slow or they weren't like that bad. So my doctors haven't done any, or my dentist. So, but it is like a pain like here. Oh my
Yeah, I've got one.
So, can we?
I just
I want to look for the other one.
It
Sorry, I
only
didn't
hurts
mean
when
to just show
it
you
only
guys
hurts
that.
when I
That
move my
problem.
cheek like
Like-
this and then bite
I
down.
can see if I
I
can
get
find
it.
where
Yeah, I
it
haven't
is.
had that problem at all.
What it do?
I'm
Am
gonna
I
guess
like
it's in the other
conscious?
side.
You got a big
Conscious.
thing.
No.
Okay.
But I just want to try
Unless
to
you
find it. real
banished away
quick.
the 2 that had the other keys, but you got it from the last one, so I don't know.
Yeah, where are we gonna get that other key?
I'm guessing find another group of monsters.
Or go to the next trial?
Yeah, that's what.
Unless
I
it's
thought the
blocking
trial was
next
through the
trial.
door.
Yeah, I thought so too. So I don't know.
Unless they just happen on the daily.
Well, you did just cut out one of the trials as a thing.
Yeah, because we had 1 and then this was 2, and
Hey!
then there's 5.
Forrest, we
Let's just
we
sleep.
are looking for the last key. You got any help here? We're kind of clueless. Not that
I
we're not the
literally
brightest
haven't
group.
done anything
I-
to try to find it, so I'm not really clueless. You're just lazy.
So,
Take-
Well, I mean, are you doing anything about it?
A
Oh,
seat.
actually, do I have it prepared? Yes, I do. No, wait. Wrong type of locate spell. Never mind.
What were you gonna?
I was going to be like, oh, I cast locate object, but I only have plant and animal. My bad. Never mind.
Plus, I think you can only use locate object on things that you know about.
Yeah, never mind.
Like, if you know the king's cloak, you can locate where is the king's cloak. Or this specific magic item. I guess you could
I don't have any
technically do
magic I
key
could
to
do,
this
okay.
lock, but I don't know if it would work that way.
All right.
Well, I guess,
I
Let's
take
just
seat
go
next
search
to tree.
for
Is
the
that thing
key.
now?
Yeah, let's go
let's
looking
just
for the
go
key.
Searching for the key.
Yeah, we got to look for the key.
We are looking for the said key.
As you go to look for the key, it goes to a sudden night.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
So it does happen on the daily.
Nice.
Huh. This is awkward. Is this supposed to be the
And
place of light?
Yggdrasil, which you can see now, is glowing.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty.
I want your wood.
I
Super
wish-
quarterstaff. Super quarterstaff.
I wish a branch from the tree of light.
Oh no. We all hear this, right?
What the fuck was that, Jacob?
We're all making weird noises here, man. Come on, what's it? I'm making weird
Sounds like a
noises
mimic from
too.
Dark Souls.
That's the first time I've ever attempted that noise. I just came up with it on the fly.
What the hell, Jacob? I was trying to make a joke.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought you were like, there was monsters coming, and I was like, my character makes that noise back at them.
No, I was
Ultimate
saying
sass
yeet
master.
over and over again in a whisper.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making weird monster noises.
Is that the DM trying to tell us to eat something?
Whoops.
No, I was making a joke because they
Oh.
were wishing for a branch. I was making a joke like Yggdrasil yeeted something at them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes
I
sense.
couldn't understand that you were saying yeet, so I was like, monster noises. Prepare.
Okay, what is happening?
What is going on?
Noises, man. Come on.
Stable.
Stay
All
with
right.
it. They're
Yeah, let's go.
noises.
Let's go find the other trial.
Jacob, it's stable
It's
music.
night. Why don't we just take a rest?
Let's go find the. Wait, no, I need mana. Yeah, let's rest.
Just direct me into the thing you want, and I shall make it go away. I can rest if you want me to.
Sit down.
Okay. Wild cunning. we have a camp now.
I assume it'd be a bad idea to have a fire going at the moment.
Don't know. I'm gonna,
Can't your druid?
I'm gonna
stuff
feel that.
let you-
Shush. I'm doing my druid thing. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, can't you just ask the forest
Shut
for
up.
a fire?
Forest, are we allowed to light anything?
Ask a
Yeah, just like that.
Just like ask a normal question.
I like start like using Druidcraft. I'm sending like little sparkles of like shit in the air, like Idrisil, can we light a fire?
But you say that part like super fast, trying to make
Yeah.
it where they don't hear it.
Idrisil, can we light a fire?
I like sit in pretzel style and just like doing this shit. Actually, it says that I do call nature spirits to form the camp for me. So if there's any of those spirits that we met before, I basically would call things like that to make those camps. So if any of them are here, I'm like, what the fuck is he wrong with him?
So,
Oh no!
they light a small flame
No, thank you.
while setting up your camp.
You're awesome, interesting.
You know, I get the feeling that wasn't really a spell, was it?
That was the most spelliest spell I've ever cast, my friend. I say, eating piece of jerky.
Insight? Yeah, I believe you completely. Wow, I need to learn some of that.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, it's called ritual spells.
I'm not nearly as wise.
They take a lot out of you, but they're
Oh, yeah.
really useful.
I might do some research on one of those. It seems really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, great
Of course.
druid.
Yes, as much. No, him not knowing that my entire druidic training was completely ham-fisted and accidental.
Alright. Oh, rest up for the night.
While we're resting, would I be able to experiment with Hunter's Mark to see if I can cast it on more than one target?
Are you slowly working on your spell?
I'm going to, yes.
So you said you could become a horse, right?
Probably
I can become
yes.
a lot of things.
Okay, so at least like
You
start
said
on it.
specifically a horse.
I could become a horse.
Were you planning to do anything with that?
Maybe, it depends. Okay.
He's gonna take
This
himself
is-
to the old town.
This is kind of an awkward question to ask.
He's always
Ah.
gonna answer.
Should the opportunity present itself?
Are you going to
maybe-
ask me if you can ride me?
For lack of better terminology, yes. I'm
was
more of a top
the
myself,
point.
so I would be the rider, obviously.
Maybe. It all depends.
Jacob,
We had to try
Inuzuke,
so hard.
The point.
Listen. Yes,
I'm
I can make
asking
my
if you-
body that of a horse. I can make myself that the body of many animals. Here's the thing. I'm not going to let any hidey-ho adventurer just sit on my haunches. Yes, my haunches
Well, if we
in
do
that
get
form.
to that point,
Without knowing what they're doing. So I'll tell you this. If you know what you're doing by the time I allow you to do something like that, sure,
I do
you
know
can ride me.
I was taught how to ride a horse. However,
Can you...
I wasn't taught
Fight.
how to fight
no.
one. I was asking for help with that.
Tell you what, if
Should
you learn
the-
how to fight on a horse, I'll let you ride me in a horse form. Hell, when I learn how to turn into some better types of horses and other rideable things, I'll let you ride those too.
What about in our downtime? Could we attempt to...
I am not spending the hours off in which I will wish to be resting as a horse, riding around with you on my back.
I'm simply asking for a half hour before we...
I'll still be stuck as a horse for another half hour unless I turn it off, in which case, what would shape
I'm trying to research stuff. He already told you no. Shut up.
You tried to research stuff. Firing the great bow from a horse?
Stop prying into other people's research. Okay, how about this? Will you stop messing with everyone else's research if I just let you have a half hour of writing?
When you say it like that, it sounds wrong.
Yes, I know it sounds wrong.
It's gonna
Here's
sound
the
wrong no matter what.
point. Do you want to ride me horseback?
I almost thought you said bareback.
No, I did not.
There isn't a saddle, so it's going to be.
It's going to be bareback saddle here. You will be grabbing onto my luxurious mane and riding me bareback.
I hate you guys so
would.
much.
It would be much appreciated. I would like to learn how to effectively fight on horseback should the need arise.
You know what? Wait. You know how to smith things, right?
Yes.
No, if we're going to go all the way through with this, can you make me a saddle?
This is our half hour of downtime just talking
That
about
would
doing
not be a
this.
smith's tools. It is leather workers.
Can't you
I
also
feel like
do
you could make
leather?
a wooden one.
Or it was carpentry.
Yeah, it
Maybe
was
one
my
out of
bad.
wood and metal.
We
that
need
would
to
be
find
more-
someone who can work some leather to make me a saddle, apparently.
You know what? Maybe I'll learn how to do that.
Okay.
You know what? We'll need a
so-
few, seeing as I'll be upgrading my body here
Well,
soon.
I guess we've come to an agreement.
I suppose.
We can do it if you have the ability to at the end of
You know
the
what'd
day.
be terrifying?
What?
If I get the Sentinel feat and you get the Mounted Combatant feat.
Oh god!
Anyone that comes within 5 feet of me.
We both get it. We both get.
Please learn how to use a glaive or something that has reach. Choo, choo, choo.
All right. I would like to ask you, since now that this has been brought up, since the sword is huge, and since you get a lot of power coming from the ability to or being on horseback, would you let me have reach only on horseback?
We'll talk about that when it gets relevant.
Okay.
When you are finally riding
Because
me,
the sword is huge, I
it will
could
be
possibly
relevant.
use it one-handed, maybe even like make an addition to the handle during that time.
Oh, Jarrett, there's something you probably didn't do with prestige levels that you should have. But it's because I didn't tell you because I didn't remember that you didn't know. At the 4th prestige level and 8th and multiples of 4, you get half an ability score improvement.
So plus
you
one.
get 1 point to add to your stats.
Did not know that.
Yeah. I forgot that you didn't
Yes, I
know
did.
because I
Did I?
forgot you weren't there.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I can't wait till I can talk in horse form, so I can just be a horse, and they're like, "What a beautiful stallion!" And I'll be like,
thank you.
"Thanks."
And they're like,
Oh my god!
and they're like, what?
I
You
knock
get
on
so
someone's.
much money from children that way.
I would knock on someone's door, and they'd be like, "Why's a horse at our door?" And I go, "No one will ever believe you." And I walk away.
Give me gold.
That one's taken directly from a green post, but I will do it.
Alright, so yeah, we hit the hay.
Hello, I can grant you 3 wishes. You have heard me speak. Now I can grant you 3 wishes.
You just have to put in a monthly installment of 500
I
gold.
wish for infinite
If you ever
wishes.
tell anyone you've heard
eventually
about
the wishes
talking
will come
horse,
true.
though, they will all be taken away.
That is the funniest not funny Tomska skit.
I
I wish for infinite wishes.
No,
Yeah.
I can't
wish
give
for
you
that.
infinite wishes.
I wish I
Okay,
could wish for
give me
infinite
AIDS.
wishes.
What?
What?
And then she's in the hospital, and it's like, here, we're with the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I wish for infinite wishes. We can't do that. Damn it! And that's the end of the skit. She's just constantly, she tries to get a genie to give her infinite wishes, and then she just goes, give me terminal disease, and he's just like,
Can I wish-
what?
I wish for infinite birthday cakes, so you can have infinite wishes. Yeah, no.
No.
Can I wish for infinite genies?
Can I wish for another genie? No. Well,
No,
there's no.
fine.
no.
You have 1 wish.
Aww.
Dang
I
it.
wish I had AIDS.
I wish for the ability to get my wishes again once they are
That's literally
completed.
how she like sounded so hopeful. I wish I had AIDS.
What?
Give me AIDS. I want AIDS right now. They were just screaming at each other.
I love a lot of Tomska's skits. Like, there's at least one part that devolves to screaming, but it's always after the funny part. It's not the screaming is the funny part. It's after the funny
The
part.
funny part.
So, now that we
Yep.
have
We are rested
Whoa,
up
okay, Tom.
we have
It's me.
rested.
and had that awkward conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, if you
old
decided writing me bareback.
Aiden,
Oh, me now. Okay. Hi.
you awaken in the
Gaiden.
plane of reality.
Oh, I'm back here.
And I awaken in the plane of not reality.
Is reality God here?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. I sit down and I go, huh.
Reality God is dead.
Alright, we gotta get through
No,
this.
no.
because it's
I
important.
wanna
Hey
look-
guys,
God, it was
Hey,
dead.
instead of saying, I want to look around for my crystal
Aiden.
ring that I chucked last time I was
I was just
here.
gonna say we should probably get like focused on this because it's 8:14 right now, and I know you
I don't have to work
you
today.
don't have to work today.
No, I got screwed out of last night.
I want to
Oh,
look
okay,
and see
so
if my ring that I chucked
Never
last
mind.
time
Yeah,
was
we can
here
go
is
till
still-
midnight.
Yeah, sweet.
Give me. I want to see if the ring
You
that I
can't?
chucked last
You
time
got
was
three.
here.
When do you have to stop?
I don't know, but I know I can't stay here. Like, let's just continue, and I'm just waiting on a text from somebody.
Oh,
Oh,
work.
Oh.
Is it
Okay.
work?
It's not work.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not. Okay.
Gibby, instead of sitting down and doing nothing like I did last time, I want to see if I can find the ring that I threw last time I was here. Would I roll for investigation?
Yeah,
or is it just
is.
not there?
It's
Magic
just not
Missile.
there.
Okay.
I'd probably have to go at around 10.
Okay, that's when we'll probably stop, because that'll be 7 hours.
Yeah.
Although anyone who wants to stay later than 10, you're welcome to stay till like midnight.
I have nothing to do right now because Haley is at a con. So
What con is she at?
she is at
ZipCon.
What con is she running?
either ZipCon or OhioCon.
It's ZipCon. ZipCon is today, so I'm assuming it's ZipCon.
Yeah, ZipCon.
Okay. So, you awaken in the plane of reality and are given a gate.
Okay. Is it like the other one?
Oh, that's him. Okay.
No, it's just like a gate right in front of you.
Is there like a sign on it?
It says, open this and you'll get back to your friends.
Oh, that seems
Me and Josh on Destiny.
too convenient.
Me and Josh on Destiny tonight. That's what we were gonna play.
I actually deleted Destiny
Why did you do that?
I open
because I
it.
needed room for Last of Us Part 2,
I open it.
which is coming out later this month. I can re-download it.
I open the gate. Just this seems too easy.
You open the gate, and it was true
Oh,
this time. But,
okay. Am I just back now?
yeah, you're just back now.
That was weird.
Well, we camped here, so you just see
I
us
feel
all
like
asleep.
I pop into existence and everyone is like, and I'm like,
What the fuck?
Except for me, I'm still.
And you turn around and you see that the lock is shattered.
yeah. Okay.
Hey Mia, you're soul. No,
Nah,
we
you're-
don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know that we're asleep.
Actually, my crow does.
crow
My
goes-
crow sees you. And he's like, looks towards me and he's like,
The only
don't
reason
that.
I'm not pecking your eyes out is because you're friends with this man.
give me one reason.
Alright, well, I'm back now.
One reason, if you touch me, you
Won't be
become Despacito.
picking that lock again anytime soon.
First. Never again speak this way.
Yeah.
Despacito.
Okay, second, or fourth trial. Supposed to be 5. Fourth one.
So how many targets can I cast Hunter's Mark on now?
I'm
If
guessing
any,
still one.
if just 2? Okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Trial. Yeah.
So,
Is it by combat again?
morning comes.
Yes. I didn't possess me in her sleep. I just want you to know that. I basically just fell asleep in my soul form.
She's just like, time to. Oh, no, okay. I guess this is still a thing.
Yeah. She's okay with it is the thing. I have told her multiple times, if you don't want me to do this, you can say so. And she's like, no, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it! Do it! Do it more!
Alright,
And then everyone gets very uncomfortable.
Pull Morin from Link's Awakening.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Does she do that in the remake still?
I don't know.
I
Honestly.
really hope so.
Dig it! Dig it to the center of the earth!
Or if you
Stretch
hit
it
the
out.
chickens enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when she screams, do it more.
Make them writhe in agony!
No.
Kill them
Anyway,
slowly
next.
but surely.
What's
As
happening?
you're
We have an
getting
hour now.
murdered by the chickens.
Okay,
Or is that?
so. With this inspirational music behind us, it's time for everyone's least favorite except for mine, because I actually really love doing them.
Riddles.
Riddles.
I like riddles! Woo!
Oh. I'm useless. I don't riddle.
Well, who knows what it's gonna be about.
Yeah, I mean, I might have the answer immediately, but
Let's
It
go.
could be
I'm not
centered-
normally
Riddle
good
time.
at riddles.
It could be centered around me
Hey,
because this is a
Gibby.
bard thing, so.
What's
Could
the
be.
riddle?
Give me a second.
Okay.
The answer is love.
I have it in my mind. I'm trying to think of how to word it. Because I come up with my own riddles. And sometimes they're a pain in the ass.
Hey.
Here, if you want to write it, you can use a marker. So, I'm everywhere. Also nowhere. Enemy to light.
Bring up
And most unavoidable.
Yummy yummy. Wait, no, what was it?
Satan.
Yami-yomu?
It's Yumiyama.
What
Yumi
do I do?
But
Yimiyama? What?
that's. Give me a second.
Is it and most unavoidable, or just enemy to light most unavoidable?
Most unavoidable.
Okay.
This sounds a lot like Yimiyama.
It could also be.
What, did I say it wrong?
You said Yumiyama!
Oh god.
Yumi.
Yumiyama, my bad.
Where do we find? Do we just find this on like a stone?
Yeah.
I stub my toe and go, ah! Oh, here we go.
Fantastic. Riddles.
Darkness?
Wait.
It says, what do
so
I
read
do?
it back to me.
I'm everywhere, also nowhere. Enemy to light, most unavoidable. What do I do?
What do I
Most
do?
Mm-hmm.
What do I do?
Yep.
Kill?
This is Dragon Ball.
I don't think so.
It's the Dragon Balls. It was Dragon Ball theme. I
Is
think.
actually the Dragon Ball Z theme.
Yeah, it was Chala, head Chala.
Dragon Ball Z are two different
Yeah, I
things.
know.
Completely butchers everything past Chala.
I feel like he's giving us
Chala.
clues.
So you've got the what part pretty well.
Okay.
Yumiyama. So what does he do?
Eat light,
Wait.
No, he doesn't.
absorb light.
Enemy to life.
Enemy to light.
Enemy to light.
Light? Oh, okay.
What do I do?
I'm everywhere
Consume.
but nowhere. Enemy to light.
Consume.
Consume,
Consume
eat,
sounds pretty
destroy,
vague.
overtake.
It might be something we're not thinking here.
Keep in mind, usually in my riddles, you have 3 attempts
Oh yeah.
and then fail the riddles. So,
Okay. Let's get our. Let's. I'll make a list of our top 3.
So we know it's Yumiyama that this is about, but
or darkness in general.
Yeah.
So it's what does it do? That's the question here.
I was thinking like hide, obscured.
Overtake.
Darkness really doesn't overtake things though. Because darkness. can be-
Yeah, darkness is an absence of light. So it wouldn't create
And the
or
issue
it
is-
wouldn't destroy.
There's wait.
But it can obstruct if you don't have light.
I wonder
It can
if
be hidden
this
in
has
shadows.
something to do with them coming together.
balance. He balances things.
Sounds pretty good. I know there's probably no one definable answer because riddles are like that, so he's probably just listening for the best sounding one or the one closest to what he's thinking.
I'm listening, and if you guys say it,
We have to submit, basically.
Yeah, you have to submit an answer.
Okay. I like the idea of balance.
I'm
I like
guessing-
the idea of consume.
I think
Those
balance,
two I have got mine.
Let's use
though.
those two.
Keep in mind you have 3 guesses, and then you fail the trial.
Consume. I say consume.
Well,
We still have
need a
another
third
trial
answer.
that we can attempt to get through. if we fail this one.
Balancing, consuming.
Do we get hints
What
after
did you
each wrong
say?
answer or no?
Hide.
Depends.
Obstruct.
Oh, obstructing. I do like that too.
Depends on like
Yeah,
what.
Yeah,
that's
but-
what I. That's
I
what
think
I
it
was
has to
thinking.
I
fall
mean, we
between
can always,
Yami
we
is
can
not
always try and
obstructing
roll
us,
in
though.
character
He is-
He's
intelligence
hiding
checks.
things though. It's not. It's
Well, I
not just
spoke
Yeah.
Yumiyama. It's not specifically Yumiyama. It's also darkness.
Would I have
Darkness
any?
can hide a lot.
So
People do things under the cover of darkness for a reason. They hide themselves in it.
I'm going to make, because I spoke to him kind of within his area back in the cave. I kind of want to try to make a intelligence check, probably for would it be history?
Just roll intelligence.
Yeah.
And if you roll high enough, I'll give you a hint. If you roll too low, I'll give you a false hint.
No, it's low.
What is it?
3.
3? Okay.
Although a false hint works well as a hint as well.
Well, a false hint is probably like one that could be a hint, one that could not.
So,
be a hint.
for the 3,
Are we making a save or a check?
you guys have definitely not said it.
Save or a check?
Save.
You mean that we
mod 20.
possibly have?
Mod 20, you guys definitely have said it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I say we just put those 3 that we were thinking.
Okay,
out.
so first guess, balance?
You guys actually have said multiple
yeah.
answers that work.
Is it balance?
Balance works.
What about consume?
Consume does not work.
Hide.
Or cover up? You know,
Obstruct.
Obstruct.
Obstruct works.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Then we
That one
got
was
it.
not as hard as all of the other riddles that we've had.
That one was
The other
nice.
ones were puns, though. That's why they were so hard.
Yeah.
Because we weren't sure what the joke was.
Like that chipmunk joke still gets me. Like
I
didn't get it.
Sweet, we get the key. Hopefully.
Which key?
Mostly.
Yeah.
Probably the one that we still need.
Yeah.
What was the answer
Maybe.
that you came up with?
The answer I came up with was balance because like shading and light.
Yeah.
I just thought about the
Balance
fact
is
that
an image,
I was
an
told
image.
by
Yeah.
the reality god, I was basically told, kill Yumiyamas, but don't upset the balance. Kill enough of them.
Kill
I
the
think
bad
you
one.
guys said another answer that would have worked.
What, the obstruct?
Yeah, balance, obstruct, hide, and there was one other thing you guys said that I liked and would have let work.
Cool.
Nice.
All I
So we
think,
get the key, and we go
all
to the
I
gate,
think
and we
I
go.
said. All I think I said that might have worked was cover, but that didn't sound right.
I get the key, I go to the gate, and I go.
The gate opens,
Yes.
and when Jarrett gets back, we'll do the final trial before Yggdrasil.
Yay!
boy.
Do we get another bard level?
Oh no. Let's hope it has nothing to do with thick-thighed elves.
How many levels do you guys have right now?
I have
6.
I'm level 6 and level 3 in my classes.
I'm level 6 and level 3 ranger and 2 in bard.
I'm 6 and 3. 6, 3, and 1.
Do you have 2 classes?
Yep.
Yep.
I have
Class
one level
are
1
you?
paladin. So I have 6, 3, and 1.
We're fighters. We don't need extra classes.
you 2 are fighters.
You'll get one.
class you want to be.
I really like fighter sorcerer.
I'm waiting to see what happens.
Fighter sorcerer was an interesting idea. I'll give you that.
I mean, sorcerer casts Shadow Blade, and then you get that. You just need something to deal with the concentration saves for taking like a crap ton of damage. But beyond that, you could do a lot with
Okay.
even a 4th level
We
Shadow Blade.
succeeded in the riddle.
Yeah, we didn't suck.
We
It
actually
was
got
actually the easiest riddle I've given, I think.
It was honestly, it was pretty quick.
It was good.
Alright, the final trial.
The final trial. The climb up to Yggdrasil.
Of all the times, I'm not a casting class that has teleportation magic.
You do, you just don't have it yet.
It has a vine coming down from a floating island with, like, roots coming out of the bottom. And you have to make it up the, like, 300 feet that Yggdrasil is floating above you.
Of course, the one time I don't get swiftness or boldness. Of course. I got resilience, and healing. So if any of us fall, I can heal you for 2d4.
Well, if you fall towards the
You
top
said it was
of it,
300
you might die.
feet. You said it was 300 feet, right?
Yeah.
I have an ability that would be so useful, but I can't use it.
Huh.
Not yet.
What?
The ability gives me,
Oh.
yeah, and it would be just enough.
You could technically use it. You get it
No,
as a
I
race
can't.
trait.
What do you mean?
Self-imposed thing. I can't use it until like extreme anguish or because he doesn't know. I don't know what I.
Self-imposed plot thing where you can't use your ASMR trait.
Yeah. Not
I'm
yet.
going to cast. I'm going to cast jump on myself, and then I'm going to cast enhanceability Cat's Grace on myself.
I'm just gonna start climbing slowly and steadily, and making sure to wrap it around my foot as I go up every couple feet. So that way, it if I do fall and let go, I'm able to like catch myself by getting
Unless-
wrapped around my foot.
Yeah, climbing's like Dex stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
which is why I'm doing it safely and slowly
I
and
go,
steadily, which
well,
would require strength.
If I fall, I have feather fall, and if I can't make it, I'll just wait until I get a potion that lets me, and I start climbing.
I said you can just go on my shoulder. Okay, you want to do okay. You can do it on your own.
Start climbing.
Can't you just turn into a bird?
I can't fly yet, actually.
Oh, you can't?
It says in my ability list I can't swim or fly yet until I level up
It's just
enough.
like,
So
I
can
got
you
this,
turn into
this,
a
and
fish
this
on
that'll help
land?
me climb. I'm just gonna start.
No, nothing that has swimming speed.
I'm just climbing up.
Yeah, same here. Slowly but
Strength
surely.
checks.
Alright.
It is a strength check. Okay.
17.
Would it be athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing it's athletics. That's gonna be 15.
15.
13. Yeesh.
17.
18.
Yeah, I know what this song is.
17.
I never played the game, but I know what it is.
17.
17.
Okay.
It's the forest from Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars.
Okay, everyone passes the first round.
Sweet. We're just gonna do this 30 times.
You are able to climb up 100 feet without any problem.
Alright.
15. If it's still strength.
Cool. If any of us falls at this point, we just
Now it's
fucking
Constitution.
go apologize.
Oh, then 21.
Ah,
This is good.
Shit.
11.
I'm good at Constitution.
21. I am good at Constitution. It's the
14.
only thing I'm good at. Did I roll the highest?
18.
Nice.
Did I roll the highest?
I think we rolled like in reverse order of who's best at it, which is rather impressive.
It's kind of good.
I am the best at Constitution. I have
Are
a
you?
plus, I have a +6.
12.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's 12.
Wait, I do
Who
too.
rolled the lowest?
I did with
We
11.
both equaled.
What'd you get?
Wait.
11.
He got an 11.
No, wait, 14.
I got
He
11.
got
You
an
got
11.
He got the lowest.
Okay, you still all pass.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And another Constitution check.
Check my nat
Also
20.
a 12.
Nat 20. 23.
Ooh.
Did everyone else roll terrible? Did me and Jerry roll good? What'd you get?
I got 10.
12.
Okay. 5.
7.
Wait, if it's just if it's just a normal check, then I got 9. Never mind, not 10. Yeah.
3 of yous are gonna go.
Down.
falling?
Yeah.
So we're 200 feet up.
Wait. Are they
That's
falling?
instant death, isn't
No,
it?
are they falling? Gibby, are they falling?
No,
Okay.
they're not falling.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just they're gonna have to make it again to see if they have the stamina to go up.
And I got a 20.
Okay.
My nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, you're up.
Woo!
Fucking
I want to keep line of
Nat
sight with
1.
them.
Ooh,
5.
I'm going to
Or
keep
no,
line
8.
of sight with them.
3.
I'm keeping line of sight with them.
Fucking suck.
Gibby, do
Okay.
they fall?
At this point, you guys are gonna get a point of exhaustion. And
So
I
now
did
we're at
specifically
disadvantage
wrap the
for
rope
this
around my
check.
foot. I was climbing safely, so
It's not
even
an
if I
ability
did
check.
let go, I would literally
Ability
just break
check's
my
the first
ankle,
point.
but I wouldn't fall.
so, Constitution saving throw again.
Alright. Oh, these
not
are
an
saving
ability
throws? Then I got above 10
Now
every
it's
time.
a saving throw.
Oh, now it's a saving throw. Okay.
And it's not rolled with disadvantage. It's not disadvantage.
Alright, that's slightly better. 14.
Oh, should I take the first roll then?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
not a disadvantage.
Can I attempt
Okay.
to help them?
12.
No. I'm guessing no.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
keeping
good
line
point.
of
I
sight
did
with
fail.
them just in case.
Well, that's a dirty 20 now.
Oh,
Now
nice.
what'd you roll, Tim?
12.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 14.
Now you all get up.
Ah, that
Oh,
feels,
that
that
was
feels
awful.
really nice.
And your exhaustion is gone.
No, no.
You guys alright?
No. I let go to use a wild shape to turn into a spider, then have my crow pick me up and lead me all the way up. That's way too kind of you.
no, that's actually pretty bullshit that you let us all go through. I'm just gonna do all that.
Why did you do it like that the first time? Jacob's character goes, "This doesn't feel fair."
No, not if we don't keep the exhaustion. That feels really unbalanced. I'm just gonna do all
Okay,
that.
keep the exhaustion then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really you just didn't want all three of us
Can we
to
rest?
die.
I say we rest for
I
a
mean,
couple
I
hours.
had something to save you, so.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, let's rest for a couple hours. Oh.
I just figured you guys were gonna take a long rest as soon as you got up there anyway.
Oh, sweet.
So
Yeah,
the
so
exhaustion didn't really matter.
So yeah, it's just like
I like that.
get up and
Okay.
face plant.
Long rest gets rid of exhaustion, so
Okay.
So just
I figured you guys were gonna take a long rest, so it wasn't worth keeping the exhaustion on you.
All right.
Fair.
face plant.
All right, let's keep going then. Just assume we rest.
Yeah, just super rest.
You okay, Jarrett?
He's tired.
He's crashing from
Yeah,
his
he's-
four things.
He's
No,
crashing.
it's not that. These were to keep me awake. I've been dead.
I got a hat.
I've been
I'll split a 5-hour energy with you. Give me a minute.
I'm good.
I'm getting tired. All right, I'll be right back.
I've just been working a bunch of closes this week, and then I had to wake up early yesterday.
Aw.
Yeah, because you were still up at 3 while I was at work. I was like, it's tough working third shift in a first shift world.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, I got screwed out
I
on
got
the night
more
off.
elixirs. And I actually, for the first time since we started this session, I rolled 3 unique elixirs instead of 2 of the same one and then another one. Woo! And I actually kind of like all the ones that I got.
Okay.
I just hope I get to use them. Okay, so we're up at Yggdrasil. I keep saying Yig because there's a Y, but I'm wrong. Yig.
That's why I get so mad at the way people. I get so mad when people mispronounce what
I've never
it means.
had a 5-hour energy.
Don't.
I hate it. I hate
You know
it
how
when
that
people
bang made you
mispronounce-
feel?
I didn't
Imagine
drink
that
it.
instantly and about twice as bad.
I didn't drink the bang, and also the bang doesn't make me feel like anything. I can.
All right, you know how they were describing the bang? Like,
Uh-huh.
imagine instant heart rate increase. It immediately drops to
Do
your
you
stomach.
shot
and
it or do you sip?
you shot it?
That's dumb.
It's not
My-
to be enjoyed.
My brother,
Yeah.
my brother used to sip his because he just, you know.
The flavor doesn't help. Ugh. Like I
Okay.
love blue raspberry.
What's up
but
at Yggdrasil?
A tree.
Actually, that didn't
Yeah.
do anything for my heart rate.
Yay! Exactly what we thought was gonna be there. Woo!
Very happy.
Sitting
my heart
at the
rate
base
didn't
of the tree is a young man. Only about 34.
I like how originally this guy was like a teenager.
I imagine that being said with like a little asterisk after
in
about 34.
In the course of one session, this guy has gone from being like a 16-year-old to 34.
It's a
He's always been 34.
it's a guy. Hi, guy.
Do I know? Is it
You
him?
know it.
Alright.
It's him.
Alright. Hello! It's been a while.
He turns around. Cousin!
Hey! Just nice embrace cousinly thing.
Who
Who are
just-
your companions here?
This is,
My horse.
Oh,
No, God, no. That would be hilarious.
this is,
though. You don't know our names, do you?
no, I don't remember them because you got weird ones. This is Claudia.
Serious.
My
And,
name is literally the most normal
No,
here.
my name
Other
is
than
the
Brian.
most normal.
You both have human names.
This is Claudia, currently in the body of Mia. I will get to that in just a moment. That is Brian.
Ew.
That is...
I
I
want
don't
you to-
believe we have your name.
No, he
We
said it.
have. I want you to know, Gibby, whenever I leave my
Did
head
we?
awkwardly like this, it's
I
her
didn't hear
coming
it then.
out of the thing just...
You know what?
It
You
starts
know
with a
what?
T.
No, you don't deserve it anymore. You forgot my name. You don't deserve it.
He's Trogdor.
Are you don't deserve my name.
No, you've
He
got a
used his
funky-ass
name.
name. I'm awful with names in general.
His name is Inazuke. It's not that hard.
See, I don't know
Zook.
names. This is Inazuke.
The only person here who
And
I forget
this
the name of is my mystery
Is
man.
something that I would like addressed right now, apparently he has royal blood.
I know, I can sense it.
You
That's
pleb? You can't?
Yeah.
How?
You can't?
I have
I don't
royal
know
bone
how.
marrow.
It's...
Get good, scrub.
Am I just gonna learn a new skill?
You really do.
I have royal I don't
Although,
just have royal
that
blood, I have
does-
royal bone marrow.
That does help us figure out what royal was used because they were most likely a skeleton. Because I don't know why they would use those bones specifically.
Yeah, where is the royal coming from? Can you tell?
Someone I've never sensed again before, but
Okay.
the only royals I've ever met were you and my father. How is father, by the way?
Claudia
I
goes,
did.
no. He says, "How is my father, by the way?" And Claudia goes,
And Brian. And Brian
she
just
looks at
legit
Rennick and goes,
says-
"Ha," and looks
Yes,
back.
Rennick. Yes,
We need to
Rennick,
sit-
How is his father?
And Brian's
Let's
just
sit
like, he
down.
done died.
Wait,
Oh my God.
Before he gets
Let's-
that, I go, time to do my druidic duty, and I kind of walk off towards the tree.
Yeah, you're like, I'm
Yes.
gonna go.
Let's
Me and him are
sit
kind of a package deal. I gotta go too.
Let's
And then Brian's
sit
like,
down. It
he
has
done
been.
died.
I assume we sit down and get all all like.
I
No,
feel-
no.
I feel like
legit,
as you were-
asked that question,
No,
not
I
just
feel
saying
like
it.
So
no. I
rude.
feel like what happens is
That's
he
the
goes, "How is father?" And you go, "Let's just take us." He done died. Like he interrupts you.
And I like push.
Don't give more people heart attacks!
We're like,
Like,
I'm not the one who gave the king a heart attack in the first
You're gonna give him a heart attack.
That was you.
Me and Jacob are like,
we've like,
All right.
we're like hiding
Yeah,
behind one of the
that's
roots of the
dead.
tree.
I'm gonna.
Your dad's dead.
"Oh, your dad's dead."
I never had one. I don't need one.
All right.
Ah.
I say, it's best that we sit down so we can explain everything that's happened.
I really want to know how he takes it.
Yeah,
Does he
I
just
wanna-
go,
Hang on, I have
does
to
he go,
explain everything for him to
No, I
understand.
want to
it.
see his reaction to
So
that.
literally, two of us just straight up saying, "Yeah, he died."
He's just like,
Just very shocked.
I need a moment.
Honestly,
Let's go over this way. They are
honestly,
not.
this might be a
very
rare
good
moment
with
for us to
words.
see someone from the royalty over like broken.
You're right.
I shoot them a look.
We could see them.
We're whispering. We're whispering to each other.
Like the two of you, like you're just like, let's just discuss it just as royalty.
We-
Those three
okay,
leave and I just
I-
stay.
I
We
like.
could see one of them overwhelmed.
I take you. Fuck it. I cast Pass Without Trace. And I bring this up real close behind him so we can get all the juicy details of his anguish.
Is that a wisdom save or something for me to be able to tell that they're there?
It's a stealth check. It just gives us like what +10 to stealth.
Yeah,
or
plus
something.
10 to
okay.
stealth.
Versus a
plus 10 to stealth, and we make no noise.
versus a perception check from me, right?
Perception.
Passive perception.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
10.
it's just your
You get it anyway. You get it anyway. My
Good.
passive perception is 10. You
Oh,
win.
sweet. Okay, 29.
13. Wait. 15.
I kind of just
Basically,
I just
have,
kind of
like,
lead him
a-
away
I,
and
like,
then
have you,
sit
and you're
down,
just like, and then we just like.
and then immediately just my companions and I took a job to procure a bit of land from a old lich's laboratory,
The
which
one east of the king.
correct. There,
Did you meet it?
yes. We met Yumiyama, and he saw that I had damnation. He offered power in the form of merging damnation and peacekeeper together. I declined and went to the king to let him know that there was a being capable of doing this, and immediately after telling him, his heart gave out right then and there in the throne room. I immediately decided that it would be best to come find you.
Okay, time out. You two are such mischievous assholes.
I feel like this music doesn't fit this.
Me and you were literally like hiding behind the bush, like completely
I'll do
concealed.
something.
Just
I'll
like
do something. If I see the prince, if I see the prince too upset, I'll actually go over and try and comfort him. But until then, I just want to see what happens. I like just.
He, in the time that we attempted to travel here, Yumiyami,
Yumiyama.
Yumiyama.
It's not.
Claudia, it gets to the point. Claudia goes, "It's Yumiyama, you dunce!" And then Jacob goes,
We're fighting Yami Yugi.
Can I? That's what I keep going to.
Except for Yugi and that one guy
apparently-
from season 4.
"We're not like
We don't talk
sitting
about
there
season
unnoticed."
And that one guy.
We don't
Was that
talk
a
about
15?
season 4.
Was that a 15?
Straight up. Season 4 did not happen.
15
It
plus 4 to
wasn't in the
intimidate.
manga, it didn't happen.
15 plus 4 to intimidate
You
these two to
just
go the fuck
glare.
away.
You don't know they're
You don't know they're there.
I
But he
did just
screamed,
yell.
so I assume that breaks the cover, or no?
No.
We're not
Alright.
like hidden. He's just kind of like Jacob's just kind of like sitting there,
Oh,
and you
okay.
just like we're just kind of there, and you just like it's kind of like when you're there and like when you're talking to someone and someone walks over and you just haven't noticed that they're there
Yeah.
yet. It's
On
just
the-
Yami Yuma.
And if anything, then you would
Yumiyama.
know of her presence. You still really don't even know I'm there.
Alright, back to what I was saying.
Dunce.
Alright. On the way, we encountered Yumiyama again and fought him aboard a ship.
Turned down the heavy music.
I
We.
fought him.
Yes.
I've hit
Wait,
him
no,
with
you're
a
not there.
mug.
I'm just out of character correcting you.
We all fought him.
I hit him with a mug.
You did.
I'm very proud of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And we
you-
won.
You straight
We
up
did
like.
win. And you guys were all like, "Oh, why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Oh, well, he's a bitch." So
My character
We-
knows fight. That's why I did that.
My character.
I have
needs-
one job.
My character is
It's in the
No.
description.
Alright.
Fighters.
let's
Fucking
let Brandon
Aiden mostly.
continue.
This, we decided to come and seek you out because the throne needs succeeded. As such, I brought this, and I take Peacekeeper.
He grabs it.
I keep my thumb over the crossguard, keeping the sword down.
blanket.
Oh,
Blanket.
yeah, you-
Yeah, with the blanket. The blanket is still on there. I'm not actually touching it. However, I'm making sure the sword can't be drawn right now by holding my thumb over the crossguard,
It's like
but not on
sword
the
hot potato.
Well, he's
He
still.
grabs the sheath.
Alright. I do need, however, to be sure that you are yourself. Can you prove to me that you are, in fact, still you?
Only one who has succeeded the trial can draw the blade.
He's about to grab the hilt and fucking die.
He grabs the handle.
Alright.
There he goes.
Remove your thumb and I can prove this.
There he goes. He's gonna fucking die.
I allow, or I
Straight up.
take my, I basically, like, if I'm holding it like this with my thumb over the crossguard, I kind of just shift it to the crossguard. Don't
And he
try anything
draws the
funny.
blade.
My
A
hand
little
follows.
bit.
He's good. There he
You
goes.
just-
Unfortunately, from what I've seen, with that over there, just kind of motioning back towards them, we know that possession is a very real thing. I want to be sure that Yumiyama hasn't tried anything with that.
I'm like 90% sure Yumiyama can't touch anybody here.
Fair enough.
You can't fucking hear me. This is out of character.
Oh yeah, crap.
Yeah, I'm also.
I'm like 100% sure Yumiyama can't touch anybody here.
He's a fucking DM.
Alright.
I hate being an ass. It's funny, but it's mean.
Welcome to kingship, I guess.
He takes the sword, ties it on his waist, undoes the blanket, grabs the handle. His eyes go all white for a second.
Fucking dies.
Oh god.
There he goes.
And
Here
No,
he
it's
goes.
fine.
Wait,
it's
wait,
fine.
wait.
It's
Here he
fine.
goes.
It's
He's like-
fine. He's gonna succeed the throne. I don't have to worry about this
He's dead.
anymore.
He's dead. Straight up. He's
I'm
dead.
no longer a
Wait,
cross-continental
wait.
mailman.
Wait. So he like goes into like a trance state.
Yeah.
And then he's fine. So okay, so I like grab my
where's the
blanket
cat?
back.
It's a
I'm like,
thing for this, my dude.
okay. And one other thing, and I like lean in close to his ear. And it's just like,
Oh no!
I need.
I heard a sharp gasp. I'm not ready.
and while he's
Succeeds the trial completely.
Woo!
and while he's
I don't have to deal with this
I
shit.
need that.
Yeah.
Not only is he capable of using
Does he beat all of the
Peacekeeper,
kings?
Yeah,
Nice.
he's capable of using it to its full potential.
So if we ever have a problem with a Yumi,
so while he's like in his little state taking the trial, I like get close to his ear for a second and I just whisper,
I don't
I
let
need
that
to-
happen.
need
I
to-
literally push
and
him
just
away.
like, shh, wait.
No, I
wait,
literally-
He's stronger than you.
I need to
by a
just
wide
I need to
margin.
discuss
Nope.
business
They
with the
both have
Furbolg.
20.
I need to discuss business with the Furbolg. Trying to get it in his subconscious.
I literally stop him before he can attempt this. May I?
No.
You don't know who's there.
You don't know I'm there.
I
I just whisper, I need to discuss business with the Furbolg. To get it in his subconscious.
Okay.
And I
You
walk-
see his eyes slowly start to come back, and you go,
Yeah, and I like. I
I
dance
need
without
to
drink.
discuss business with a furball now.
I wonder who that would be.
You dispel the magic.
At this, I just kind of leave.
But we need to get back to the castle.
Of course.
And we're off.
yeah,
It's
back
just-
to the first one.
It's just
Are
a
we
bit
just gonna
skip, a
smash
tiddly
cut-
do, and over an entire ocean.
Are we just gonna smash cut back or?
No, we're gonna save it for next session.
I heard a sharp gasp
That's like an hour
at
or-
first, and I was terrified. I thought he was gonna fail the trial. I'm
That's
like,
because the die landed like this.
cockeyed.
Come look over it.
Oh, it landed like it stabbed into the table.
Oh.
Yeah, because it landed on this
Yeesh.
a weird way.
All right. I thought you landed
Straight
a
up
one,
thought
and
he
I
was
was
gonna
like,
die.
oh.
And I was like, what number is that? Then I rolled it and it fell off the table. Then I rolled it and he got a 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Do you think a saddle could be made for basically any animal?
I need to
Like
learn
a-
how
Yeah.
to do that.
Changing
Are you gonna
size
become a rhino?
saddle?
Am I gonna get to ride a rhino?
I mean,
Maybe
say
an elephant.
I turn into like. Could he
You wouldn't be
perhaps
able
have
to fight
a
anything
riding
from
bear?
the top of an elephant.
My sword is 8 feet long.
You wouldn't be able to fight anything from the top of an
Perhaps
elephant.
a
You
perhaps
have to
a
shoot
riding
something
If
bear.
I get a shorter
You'd
elephant,
have to be using a bow or ride a very small elephant.
Yeah.
You could ride